duck me, nigga. What's up, man?
What's up?
All right, cool. Don't be ducking me, man, like you did last time after that beating I gave you. Don't duck me again, man.
Oh, you still think the Chinese built the railroad, huh?
Man,
I'm
you
gonna
got
let you
beat
live in
down.
that fantasy.
You got beat
Yeah, I'm
down.
gonna let you live.
All right,
I'm gonna
cool.
let you live in that
Let you
fantasy,
live.
brother.
Man, them railroads been there. Ain't no Chinese
Man, you
built
got he
anything,
smokes
bro.
in.
What
I
the
made
fuck?
smokes in a drop. That nigga dropped that Aboriginal flag and picked the African American dashiki back up.
But what you don't know, you may have not been informed, but African Americans ain't African, bro. You know what I'm saying? You gotta move your desk up closer to the front of the class, bro. So
Just sit in the very front.
Whatever you say,
And
Smoke.
Nami, I see they doing a lot to block it now, but I am researching it. But I just wanted to let you know because it's like
Even that's a part
what
of it,
pops up
Dulce.
is like one of those fact checkers. Like this is not a fact. You know what I'm talking
Nah, because
about?
that's what they do, Dulce, because that's what they
Yeah.
call scrubbing. When they take information away that doesn't fit the agreed narrative or things like that. That's all they
Right.
ever do with information. They always scrubbing the internet and they always scrubbing books. That's why all these books in the National Archive, some of you can't even access them unless you got a membership or some stuff like that. At this point, it just seems like everything's a goddamn psyop.
all right, come on. What's up with the nepotism? Because Nami said nepotism.
The
Where you
hell is a
find
nepotism,
nepotism?
folks?
Yeah, where you find nepotism at? In the highest branches of government and the lowest branches of government,
What's
business,
the
well,
what is a
religion. Where you
nepotism?
find it?
Is that an exorcism?
Nepotism is the practice of favoring family members. And yes, it's a practice of favoring family members, like how they say all the presidents is loosely related and shit like that, which I don't think is coincidental, but that would be practicing nepotism. Or the only other way I can explain it is people prefer to have certain families in certain positions. I think this is less logical, but it's my
Mm.
only other suggestion.
Okay. I hear you smoke.
So is that true? Do all the presidents have a loose relationship? They say Trump ain't got nothing to do with that, but the rest of them. Because they
That's why they
say
didn't want to put him
even
in office
Obama,
type deal.
they said even Obama was related to the Bushes.
Yeah, they say they're all related. Joe Biden's related, all them through George Soros and all that. They're all related. I think it's everybody but him and Trump and Truman, or maybe not Truman. One of them unknown one presidents type,
Is
and
that the
nobody
reason
talk
why they
about.
were saying Clinton was black?
No, they said that because he was cool, or they thought he was cool. He was just a regular president, if you ask me.
Okay.
Yeah, we showed that little girl that did the family tree all to what was it? Lachlan Smoke, Lock something like that.
Yeah, supposedly they all tie themselves back to the King John or some shit. They trace it all the way back to King John. One of them
King
damn kings.
John or Prester
It was
John
King
or
John.
whatever the heck it is.
Now, Prester John is a myth so
Oh,
far.
okay.
So y'all saying it is nepotistic or no?
Mm, I don't know too much on it, so I'm gonna
I think
just
that's
back out
natural,
of this one.
natural, natural phenomenon. Yeah, natural.
Dulcie, look at that link that I put in the chat. Oh, but smoke. As far as nepotism, it's operated with on many different levels. Like I said, I learned about it through Rosemont, Illinois. If Truth was up here, he probably could tell you more about Rosemont because he probably been there personally. But when I read up on their their structure or whatever, nepotism is practiced heavily. And that's actually the propaganda psyop Hollywood of Chicago. So
Now, don't they supposed to be unconstitutional?
a lot of stuff supposed to be unconstitutional. They still
So,
operate.
smoke anything that's federal is unconstitutional.
Nah, y'all tripping now.
Nah,
The
that's a fact.
Constitution is the Constitution
That's
is
what.
the supreme law. It's the supreme law of the land.
Nah, smoke. That's the reason why these police do what they do. They federally funded, not constitutionally funded. Federal government got their hands in a lot of things, bro.
What that link is, you got dropped down there.
Oh, like Dosey was saying, she was trying to look up the what Obama did as far as propaganda.
Yeah,
It's
it's,
not pulling up
the,
a whole bunch
it's
of
the
links
act.
pulling
Yeah,
up saying that it's not true and all this is a conspiracy and all this and all that. But that's a law that I dropped, HR something, and it's talking about the media dissemination and all that. So
Okay, so did he? Ain't he the one made it legal to perjure? I mean, lie the media, and he the one made that shit illegal.
That stuff been legal.
yeah, it's here. It's sharing. So what he did, it said it makes amends to the Foreign Relations Authorization Act that fiscal years 1986 and 1987 that prohibited funds for the Department of State and the board from being used to influence public opinion and propagandizing in the United States. Under the current law, such provision applies to the United States Information Agency. So sounds like he changed as far as the funding, made amends to how that would be funded. Says it applies such prohibition only to programs carried out pursuant to the United States Information and Educational Exchange Act of 1948, the United States International Broadcasting Act of 1994, and the Radio Broadcasting for Cuba Act and the Television Broadcasting to Cuba Act. States that such provisions shall not prohibit the department or the board from providing information about its operations, policies, programs, or program material, or making such information available to members of the media, public, or Congress, not to be construed to prohibit the department from engaging in any media of information on the presumption that the United States domestic audience may be exposed to program material and apply only to the department and the board and to no other federal department or agency. That's messed
Yeah, I
up.
don't know what the hell. Yeah. Well, so I
Well,
mean, what you
basically,
get
they
out of this?
were unleashing some of the funds that would go for propaganda and allowing the United States Information Agency to have access to some of those funds, as well as saying that they were allowed to introduce policies, programs, and etc. that could get introduced to media, public, and Congress. But only they could do it, not other federal departments that they deemed couldn't do it.
Basically, legal propaganda.
Something like our tax dollars going to shows like Cops and First 48 and shit like that. That should be a separate entity than what comes on television, instead of programming the minds to believe, that they are something that they see on TV. That's why a lot of people have a fear of cops and lights and shit like that, because they have made it okay to publicize trauma. Or another example that I would call propaganda is like Kamala Harris on campaign and using Megan Thee Stallion shaking her ass and Glorilla meeting up with Biden. Like that, to me, that's like propaganda. That's to program and influence
Psyop
audience to,
like a motherfucker.
yeah.
This just advertising campaigning.
Nah, smoke. But here's the thing though, because what was it before Kamala Harris was even running? They were hyping up Gorilla and Megan Thee Stallion, making them the biggest names of media, and then all of a sudden we get Kamala Harris on the scene with Megan Thee Stallion and Gorilla all of a sudden.
Yeah, I'm calling that hearsay. Y'all, yeah, y'all, that's a stretch, man.
That's
That's a
okay.
stretch.
So do you think that Biden sitting in a black church and it being publicized on the news is a stretch as well?
I ain't heard you say that again. You broke up a little bit.
I said, do you think Biden going to a black church and sitting on the front pew with a black woman being publicized on the news is a stretch as propaganda as well? You say that's advertising too?
Yeah, I think you get to use whatever you get to use when it comes to campaigning. If you can fool niggas into thinking you cool with niggas to get in, I think that's fair game.
Nah, that's not advertising, smoke. You know why? You didn't purchase any product, so how can it be advertised?
Yeah, you bought into the Democratic bullshit. Shit, that's what they selling, the Democratic bullshit. It's for sale. It's
You got a
bullshit,
point. You got a
but it's for
point there.
sale.
You got a point there. Even though they didn't pay for it, because what I'm getting
Right?
at
Because
is
a lot of you
it's only
niggas
an
ain't
advertisement.
a lot of you niggas ain't black because y'all didn't even vote for Biden. So yeah, you niggas get y'all cars revoked any motherfucking way. Peru, you voted Biden, didn't you?
I think Haru probably did.
When I don't even talk about who I voted for. They gonna roast your ass. Whoever you vote for,
Oh yeah, you got to
Not
play it
her a
safe.
Democrat.
they gonna
Right.
roast your ass for whoever you
A
vote for.
damn
Demon
Democrat.
crap. That's what
Oh,
I used to
you
say.
don't
I
want
ain't with
these
none.
niggas.
I
You
ain't
voted
with
for them
none of
demon
these.
crafters.
I'm not none of them because they all together. To be honest,
That part. That part, Haru.
not a Democrat, Republican. That shit was foolishness.
Same shit, different goddamn go.
How could
Because
you
every
call
time you
yourself
look
the
at a
United
Democrat and a
States of
Republican,
America?
if we get a Democratic leader, we get more immigrants. If we get a Republican leader, they changing the fundings inside the country to fit the next plan for when another Democrat
They
comes in.
still get
The
more
same little
immigrants
cycle.
regardless, though. I don't think that changed. I don't see a change in that regardless of the president. I mean, they've been coming in every election, every time. I don't know what they're talking about. To me, the immigrants is like Marvel Comics. You know how they have Batman been going on for hundreds of years, and they'll every generation they'll re-soup it up and resell it to the public. That's all they're doing.
Shit, Ghetto Child Clinic made a good point. They could duplicate cities and historical places. That's crazy.
But I want to get back to that nepotism.
Is it nepotistic where you from?
First, I want to make sure I got clear this definition. I heard y'all say something about favoring the family.
Yeah, basically in a nutshell, that's nepotism, favoring the family and policies and
Well, I mean, that policy,
offices.
yeah, now that gets a little different in the definition. Because I'm going to say favoring family is a natural thing. Every species on this planet favors its family first.
No, we're
Okay,
not
but
talking about family
okay, but
first. It's
look,
about
this
in the family.
this where it gets complicated though, right? If you are discouraging or deterring other qualified people
In
to
your
gain
family.
position, right? To gain position over somebody in your family that's not as qualified, but instead you go to family, that's where nepotism get complicated at. See what I'm saying? When it
Well, I
comes to
mean,
public office, when it comes to
mhm,
shit like public office and the
mhm.
Justice Department, you know what I'm saying? You want the
Yeah,
most
yeah.
qualified people in there and not just people you related to just cause you related to them.
Yeah, but that's why I said you're right. It gets tricky because you can't take that human element to just want to put your cousin on or your brother on first. And just because they get into some public office doesn't mean they're gonna be able to just wash away all those human natures and be straight and transparent and fair. I mean, that's not realistic.
So the people understood that that could be the case, and there was some anti-nepotism regulations set in place, but that shit didn't work because it's still nepotistic. If you ask me, if y'all saying all the presidents loosely related, then yeah, it shouldn't be like that at all. It should be some motherfuckers that came through there that ain't got no relations to none of them.
Yeah.
I'm even thinking some of the ones that was running against them was even in the family. Fail safe, fail safe plan. So whoever won was still loosely
Oh,
in the family.
and now you're
That's
on.
my but that's my theory right there though.
Now you hit the nail on the coffin. Then they all together.
Yeah, but niggas say it's like that because we don't participate.
See, that's
What
why
the
we
hell we
keep
gonna
being
participate in
denial.
the
Being denial.
foreign system anyway?
But even if we participate,
It
if
ain't,
if it's nepotism, they'll have the room to kind of like veto you out, or so to speak. So let's say a nigga do get in office. It ain't enough of us, and all of them that's in that office are a part of one family, and you the only oddball. Shit, man, your suggestions are gonna get overlooked.
Now I think it's cool
It's
when it's
like
come down
it's
to like,
like the black it's like the black caucus, right? Their nepotism is that they all related by being immigrants. There's nobody in there that's officially original American. So the nepotism is everybody that holds a seat in the black caucus, they all from somewhere else representing and speaking for the person that's not even in the seat with them to make the decision.
okay, so caucus getting in the black caucus, who putting them there? Other black caucuses, or like how they get there then?
probably a higher order
Just
of
by creating the group and following the guidelines to have a caucus.
Wait a minute. So we all
Hey, so
recruit.
like the guidelines, like anybody can just follow the guidelines of being the Black Caucus.
Not the Black Caucus. Now they've created the Black Caucus, like Nami said, full of immigrants. So you would have to join their Black Caucus or make another caucus. But there are guidelines as far as how to make a government recognized caucus.
So how's it all just foreigners in there then? Y'all saying foreigners started the Black Caucus?
Yeah, like you have people
What you
just
mean by
like
that, Smoke?
this, it's just Americans, but Americans, they say all Americans are immigrants. That's what they tried to
That would
give us propaganda of, that if you're American, you're an immigrant. So then you have these people from Jamaica, these people that aren't from North America that come together to
It's
form the Black Caucus.
It's the same reason. It's the same reason how Mexicans are saying they the ones that built America, knowing that that's not true.
So is that a social experiment or is that substantiated on the record?
What are you talking about?
Ain't no immigrants. I mean, everybody immigrants.
Okay. And your question was again?
Is that a social experiment or is that like official on the records?
Oh, that's probably a social. That's 100% a social experiment at that point. Because again, you got a group of foreigners saying that another group of foreigners from Siberia are from here, even though they have documentation of people already being here. Now they're saying that the people that were here are also foreigners. And then out their mouth, they're saying that they're also foreigners. The story never changes. It's always about foreigners coming here and all of that. So I think that's a social experiment.
Y'all think foreigners should or supposed to come to America? I don't think foreigners should or supposed to come to America.
Hell no.
I mean, tourism or whatever, and then go back home, but just coming to America, disrupting the policies and all that, trying to make it more comfortable or more adaptable to where you came from or whatever, making it like a real American melting pot. I say, if it wasn't for the fact that Americans getting boxed out of the shit, it'd be all right, but the Americans getting boxed out. Yay, nay? Y'all think Americans getting boxed out? Well, that's just part of the damn play to make it seem like that, because you niggas be having y'all alternate versions of reality. If it is reality, shit be skewed.
Man, look, if they ain't from here, they need to get on somewhere. I agree with you, Smoke. I don't think foreigners should really be over here like that, living amongst Americans, even though they're not really Americans.
Yeah, I ain't with the. I mean, I ain't with that. You American now because you've been over here a couple of generations, and now you got your freedom papers. You just one of the family. Yeah, that shit not appealing to me. Maybe that's the way it is now, but I think that ought to be.
The way it is.
Yeah, I think this shit need to be reversed. That dual citizenship shit, hell no. I don't even see the purpose for dudes. That's like espionage, if you ask me. You got two.
You got a spy.
You got two. Right. You got two loyalties. You got two.
I mean, we already saw what happened in
Nationalities,
California.
like you got two nationalities. Like, yeah, that don't even sound right. It sound like you,
Waving the Mexican flag
yeah.
in America, talking about I love Mexico, but you staying on
That's
you staying
almost
over here.
that's almost worse as being a boy and a girl. You know what I'm saying? I'm a boy and a girl. Like, come on, bro. Which one is you, my nigga?
Do anybody know any information on the in the past the foreign exchange student programs? Like, do anybody know anything about those programs they used to have where they have a foreign exchange student living with
I
them?
just watched something on that by a series of Duketeers, and he was saying that that foreign exchange student program was so that way America could destabilize other countries through their own people by bringing those that ideology of democracy or whatever the like I don't know how they really put it, but that's what that was about. So that way when they go back to their country, they want this they try to like get America to butt in and say, oh, they want the same rights as Americans, as like American doctrine or some stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't know if anything of that used to be a program. As far as I know, that's something that still happens, will always happen. Foreign exchange students can apply to study here. There's applying to work here and different things, and citizenship comes along with that. It doesn't always, but
Now,
like you
um,
can if
but
they
my question,
those
but my
avenues.
question is, do you think that's necessary?
Hell no.
Necessary for who? I mean, at the end of the day, I started off with the foreigner is the one that is this United States uh, government. So, I mean, is it necessary for who would be the bigger question? And if you're talking about for the not United States, hell yeah, it's necessary for the United States. They're foreigners.
Hell no, they ain't no
Right,
necessary.
but it does. I'm like, okay, so here's the hypothesis that niggas formed the United States. Good old
That would
Aboriginals.
be that hypothesis is wrong. I mean, it's right to some people, it's wrong to me. There's no evidence for it.
Mm. Yeah, you might have to go watch my boy that
So,
senior.
so if foreigners established the United States, oh yeah, okay. I think you saying that niggas got beat the fuck up, and then when shit they can say about it, right? Because that's the only way I can see that being plausible.
No,
Like
some niggas
foreigners,
joined in
like,
with the different with the stuff. Just is what it is. The United States establishment though is a foreign entity that took place in certain territories that they were allowed
Are
to
you
take
talking
place
about the
in, create their
corporation?
own laws. Huh?
You
And
talking about the
Dulcinea, what is
corporation?
the yeah, she
Sorry.
talking about the corporate she's talking about the corporation when she speak of the United States.
Yeah.
Okay. If
What do you feel the role of the foreign relations um establishment is for?
I think it's for trade and economics. Originally it was, oh, this is how we'll establish trade amongst the real Americans and different things. And then you see where it starts to change and migrate to be like, oh no, we just need to take them over and stop just trading with them as a separate entity.
Do you know the main places that are a part of the foreign relations um sector of the United States? I know Egypt is one of them.
Like abroad. I know Egypt, Saudi Arabia is a major one. Um, I think Morocco is decently, but I don't think they're as big as Saudi Arabia. And then you have some other components. I don't remember the one that's biggest in Africa. or like not in Arabic Africa. I mean,
Yeah, I think that's all bullshit. I don't think America is dependent on any outside nation. Maybe some nations in America,
If
but
that's the
far as
case,
like
Smoke. They
Egypt,
have
my
a
bad,
they
Smoke.
have a foreign relations department, Smoke, for the United States.
You know what I think?
So
I
that's
think if
yeah, well, I know
if
they
we
do. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying it's bullshit though, cause America don't need what just do America need from Egypt? What
a
do
major
America need
thing that
from
they need
Egypt?
from all those places is positioning. So a lot of those places give America different embassies, different locations as far as it. Some of them even give locations to test bombs, military grade weaponry, different things like that. But the main thing that international sector does for America is positioning of the military, and that's why the military is so strong. You can say, "Oh, I can
Okay,
shoot off
so
a missile," but you're gonna have to go the distance to shoot off the missile. No matter who
so
is
they make
dealing with America, we're right next door to them.
America an empire. Then who got a big military base in America besides America?
No one.
Okay, that make America an empire. That means America is going around bullying motherfuckers. Now y'all can say they paying them or whatever, but I doubt they really paying them.
Yeah, but that's still an embassy. That's still a foreign relations sector that is all across the world. That's all that
or is it
Nami
part of
said.
the
That there's
UN?
Yeah, I'm
a
saying they
foreign
calling it
relations
a
all
foreign.
across the
I'm
world.
saying they. I'm saying. I'm saying they calling it a foreign relation, but really it's just an extension of America.
Oh, it is an agency of America. I mean, you can look at um, how much money even the third world countries that America is bringing in, or not America, but the United States is bringing in, as far as in any of these third world countries, and they're bringing in way more than they'll ever even be worth. So you have to question those things, like how is that? What's happening? Places that we know they ain't got shit, and America's making money off of them.
Yeah, they being extorted. Shout out to Straight Smoke.
I mean, then
America is a
again,
They're
most of
not.
bully,
that,
man.
because what you
America's
call
not
Middle
taking
East had
advantage of these
opium.
people.
I was just gonna say that these cracker rulers, they take, give a shit. They don't give them nothing. These cracker take.
Hey, America doesn't take advantage of lesser countries. What it does is it allows them to participate in the economic process that we developed. I mean, if I come to your house and you got a lemonade stand and you allow me to sell, potatoes on the side, you're gonna get the majority of the money because guess what? It's your stand. I'm just here because you allowed me to be here. So the main profit, if they was buying more potatoes than they were lemonade, you still gonna get the most money because it's your house, it's your stand. I'm not expecting to take away the majority of the money, and that's what's happening with these countries.
Yeah, but that
You have
still
to
give
see.
America the edge.
Oh, America definitely has the edge, but I was going to say you have to see more countries and us really doing imports for those countries. But really, it's in mainstream news when you hear what is the relationship going to be with China? What is the relationship going to be with India? Because those are places that we do import from. But a lot of these third world countries that we're making money off of, we don't do imports from them. We do exports.
I know, and they pay us for exporting, and they also pay us for importing because it's our market, and that's what they have. They fail to compete in. You know, when you said earlier that black people didn't create America, how you gonna say that when we created everything, every major invention that every country uses in order to export to us? We created all the fucking first equipment. We created all the first cars and motors and everything and electrical devices. So
buildings.
I can say that easy because Americans weren't a part of the United States to begin with.
I know the United States became a part of America because they chartered with us to become a corporation. That's how we control America. That's how we control the United States. But we lost track of that because we allow people to work for us claiming that they control us. It's
How
like
you lose track of you being in control? That's not something you just can lose track of. Oh, I lost it. I'm the
yeah,
CEO of
a
this
few generations.
company.
If you had a
No,
if you had a whole family of
it makes more
politicians,
sense to say that you guys were separate entities than to say I was once in control, then I lost my control somehow. Like that doesn't make sense. It makes more sense that the United States was a separate entity. I agree with you.
It
Americans
was a
did allow
separate
the
entity
United
until the
States to have
Emancipation Proclamation.
some kind of ways to go about things over here, and they established trade and policy with them. Americans established trade and policies with the United States. We know this as far as when we look back on the treaties and that different things. Even before it was the United States, there were American relations between these countries like the British and Spanish and all these had treaties or different dealings, foreign
that's hearsay.
policies that had to deal with Americans. But at the
That's
point, as far as saying that Americans were what created the United States, then you would have to
mhm.
show as far as this whole how they lose it, how they forget that they were the ones that created the United States.
It's because after a couple generations of not participating, the newer generations don't realize that
How can you
participation is
not
what is
participate in
control.
something you own? How is it
Participation
even
is
possible to
control.
not participate when you own it, when you're the controller of it?
Participation is
How can you
control.
not participate?
It's the
You would
same
sit
way
up
they
here
said
and say you
slaves
don't even
couldn't
vote.
vote.
That's participation.
What do you voting is not control, me in control of it. That's my
Yes, it is.
participation in the
It
system
kind of
that is
is
not
though.
mine.
Yes, it is.
No, voting
If
is
you have
me
two parties, you
participating
gotta.
in something else, something else's system. For me to be like, hey, you come here and vote on this, it means I'm an outside party to the person that is actually being like, hey, come vote. I am not the
That's not
actual
so.
party that owns that
That's not the
process.
truth. You're
Yes,
not
it
an
is.
outside party. You're only an outside party when you've refused to participate. Everybody's an insider. Everybody's an insider with the same amount of influence. It takes a group to shift the scale in order to tip it in your favor. You can't get on a scale and you got a bunch of people on the other one and you
That
trying
makes
to lift
no
them.
sense in being like, I'm the owner. I went from the owner of this to I stopped my participation and now I rely on the group. What happened
Ownership
to
is
me being the owner?
participation.
What happened to me being the one that controlled everything? If I'm the one
Dosing,
that controls everything, I can
dosing,
Josie
say,
is
fuck your vote. I
dosing,
mean, I
she ain't
control
dosing.
it.
listening.
This is the
What do you
reason
mean?
why they warred with us for that
Salute,
long
salute,
about it.
salute.
You know
Voting
what I'm
is not
saying?
control. We
Hold
didn't
on.
make the rules of
Hold
this.
on. When you talking about voting in in that instance, it wasn't even about like it was more about business. It wasn't about,
It still is,
how they
brother.
got it,
It still is.
and it still is. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's still about business.
I don't see how
But
these guys want to have a chief of a tribe and don't want to have a say on who's going to be the chief. I don't see how that even works.
exactly, that part. Because if these Native Americans, the
Hmm.
chiefs, the people of this land, why are they not actively participating in the United States government to, to get things changed for them and their quote unquote land? That's not the case though, because they're not they're not the qualified members of the party of America in that sense.
Uh oh.
Can you guys be very
Uh
specific?
oh.
When you're saying that the black people
Ah.
are who created the United States and were in control of it, and then they stopped participation, Can you be specific of what time frame you're saying participation was stopped and how someone that's in control of something can stop participation? If I'm in control of a company or an LLC, how exactly map out how I stop my participation in my company?
All right. So the time frame is our generation. In our generation, we have the most non-participation in the system than anything. Before our generation, we had the civil rights movement, which involved all participation. You know what I'm saying? And then
That's
when it
not true.
comes to so in the civil rights, they didn't have black people being bused to go and vote.
Why would we need civil rights if we
No,
own it?
No,
You're
I'm
supposed to
not
be
nah,
saying
talking
that.
about
you're
a
missing
time
my
that we're
point.
in control. Why
I'm not
would the
saying that.
people that are in control of something even need a civil rights
I'm
movement?
not
That makes
saying
no
that.
sense.
I'm
Well,
not
that's what
saying that
I
the
asked you
civil
about
rights
being
was a
in control
control.
of it.
I use
Well,
that as an
I asked about
example
the
of
time period in which
participation in
you
the
said
government.
that people were
Dosi, you can't
control of
just
it.
talk. You can't just talk over people and then expect them
No,
not
I'm
to say
asking
nothing
you a
back.
specific question about us being in control, and then you brought up the civil rights movement.
No, I
I'm
brought that
asking you,
up
you kept
as
saying that
a
we're in
response
control of
to the
it.
young man saying what he said to me. Did you hear that? Or you just totally blocked that out?
No, I asked you a question.
And I
If
gave
we
you
could
an
be
answer.
specific. No, you didn't. You never even brought up the time period
I
in which
said
we
it
were
was
in
our
control.
generation. You born around the same time as me, since the 70s until the
Wait,
present.
what? Nah, bro, let's go way
That's
back then.
so before the
Let's go
70s,
way
we
back
were in
when.
control. Yes or no?
Yes, we were in control.
Okay, so
We
the
still
United
in
States,
control
we were
right
in
now.
control
That's a
before the
negative.
70s hit.
We
We
still
were
in
in control
control
of the
right
United
now. We're
States.
just not participating.
No, no,
Yes.
I
no,
know.
Look, the Congressional Black
no,
Caucus. Didn't y'all just say the Congressional Black Caucus are all foreigners? Because of what? Lack of our participation. How somebody from
no,
another land gonna come here and
no.
cosplay
That's not
us?
true.
Go ahead.
That's not true.
Go ahead.
All right. So you brought up the Black Caucus. I really jumped up here because it seemed like someone said, please correct me if I'm wrong. Someone said that, the United States don't pick on smaller countries or anything like that, right?
Nah, nobody said that.
No.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I'm just gonna move forward, and I'm gonna move forward fast. fast. Somebody did say that. Thank you,
Nobody said
Hero. You
anything
were
about
paying it.
picking
Yes,
on
somebody
anybody.
did. You know I'm not gonna jump up here for no reason. Somebody said that.
Dorsey brought up the fact that
And
these
that
other
made me
countries are
calm
being
feel down, like
used
America. That would
by
make me say,
America.
bro, hold on, I remember now.
But
That's what
nobody
Go
said
ahead,
we
made me
picked
Hero.
on it, bro. Come on.
Bro, calm down, bro. Hero, go ahead, because you know what I'm talking about. You know,
Go
Hero
ahead,
heard the
Haru.
same thing. Somebody said that. Shit.
Go ahead, Haru.
One of them. It's one of the guys that said. Can't remember. Exactly. Okay, so the reason I jumped up here is you're not going to make it seem like the United States has never conducted a regime change of any country that they saw fit in order to say it is in the best interest or for their beliefs.
And I take it you was present at those meetings when they decided, right?
And it's us that did the regime change
Excuse
according to
me?
Loyal. Straight
Say that
smoke.
one more time.
Because we in
Say that one
control
more
of the
time.
United States.
Say that one more time. Was I present at the time that they were
Oh,
saying
okay.
that?
Like
Say
talking
that
about
again.
those. And I said, I take it you were present at those meetings to verify what their intentions were.
Okay, yes, I was. It's called C-SPAN, you smart nigga. It's called C-SPAN. Do you ever watch that? Smart ass
I don't
nigga.
watch
No,
TV because it's
he
all
obviously
propaganda.
doesn't straight smoke.
Yeah,
Do
I
He
you
don't
know
watch
doesn't
what
watch
TV.
it.
C-SPAN is?
Hold on.
Do
Didn't
you
we
know what
just talk
C-SPAN
about
is?
the law
No,
that
just be quiet and answer some
Obama
questions,
fucking
nigga.
changed not too long ago? If you still watching TV to get your information, you
You
don't
still
have no
watching
room to complain
TV?
about anything I'm saying.
Do you know what C-SPAN is, sir?
Bro, I don't
It's a
care
very
what
simple
C-SPAN
question.
is. It's on TV.
You don't care.
It's on social media. It's not real, bro.
So why
Oh,
did we
okay.
choose Loyal?
C-SPAN.
Why did we always choose
C-SPAN.
foreigners? For what reason? Since we were in control and we've been in control
Oh my
until the
God.
70s, And what reason did we have to pick foreigners to be our president for
Dalton,
before the
The
70s?
same
Dalton,
reason why you think
Dalton.
it's the
You got
same as being here in America and or being over in Africa. The same reason why people think that. It's
well,
not
you
the
just
What?
same.
digging
That's
Man,
the
you
yourself a
answer
smoking
deeper
to
dope.
my
hole, bruh.
question.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
Smoking
the
you
dope.
answer to
digging
your
yourself
question.
a deeper hole, loyal, bruh. It's
That
not
Smoking
is
even
dope.
Doesn't matter,
complicated.
man. It
crazy.
doesn't
Yes,
matter.
it does.
They not
That
listening
don't even
You're
anyway.
not.
you ain't even
You're
you're not
not
even
including
So we
all
might
think
as well
about
make
what
it
you
aspects of
good.
what
saying, cuz.
happened, bro.
We might
If
as
you
well
Think
make
talking
it
about what you
good.
about what,
saying,
how,
cuz.
okay, okay.
Smoke.
I'm gonna
Cuz,
put it to it like
I don't
this,
know
right?
what you talk about, cuz.
When we talking about foreigners gaining control of
Wow.
something we already had, it's very simple. They use paperwork and war. These were
Really?
all the reconstruction periods we done went through. It's that simple. This has been
I
happening
mean,
all.
that's that simple.
It's that
Hold
simple.
on.
I don't know what we talking about at this point.
What the fuck are we talking
Reconstruction,
about?
Okay.
war,
I
And
hear people talking
paperwork.
about the reconstruction and all that stuff, but I don't see no
Reconstruction
results.
is paperwork, dog. Reconstruction is paperwork. All I gotta
this
do is
is what
say, hey, check
So
this
you
out.
heard that, right?
I'm
Ain't got nothing
coming.
to do with
Listen, hold
war.
on. Listen to me. Hold
It's
on.
paperwork.
I'm gonna come. All right, I'm gonna say this again. I'm gonna come and do a zoning on your land and let you know how much it's worth. You gotta pay me taxes.
Yeah, and I get
like.
that as far as I just think
Yeah.
that
I'm waiting
it
for
came
I'm waiting for the
further
punchline.
where y'all are saying that there's a reconstruction of a kind of like a takeover of the United States. I would
Mm.
say there was a reconstruction of the United States taking over America because Americans in the United States used to be as separate entities. We have the treaties
Correct.
to prove it.
But those, and that's why I was saying when we talk about the Emancipation Proclamation, that was when they were pushing hardcore to put the United States in front, like the front face of America.
That is the corporation.
Exactly.
Now, how many Emancipation Proclamations did it take to switch over the power from the Americans to the United States?
Now here's the thing: it's not just the Emancipation Proclamation. You
No,
have
no,
a
no. I'm not
group of
disagreeing.
others.
I'm
Oh,
not
okay.
I'm not
I know
disagreeing.
you're not disagreeing. I'm just saying, like, because just because it's not called an
Not
Emancipation
none.
Proclamation doesn't mean it had that same end goal or that same due
Not
process
none.
or whatever.
You're
They
right.
all
It
go
was
by different
zero.
names, and
Zero.
they
Because
like
the Emancipation Proclamation was a start of businesses being filed under
disenfranchised.
exactly. So look, every time they create a rule for businesses, whether it be for international business or local
Oh
business,
man.
it's a proclamation. It's always so you if you start from that point where it started at in the 1860 something and all
Uh
the way to
oh.
now and count how many proclamations they made, it's because they're continuously making them.
Who's
Exactly.
they?
Okay.
Aren't who are the they
Can I
that made
dive in
it?
real quick? Dulcie, can
That
I
would
dive
be
in real
I just
quick?
want to know who Loyal is saying the they who made it is.
Uh Voted officials.
And they're
No.
Americans to you, right? They're black.
Yeah, black, white, whoever is voted in. That's why
Okay,
I'm saying if we
Oh.
participate
but
in
you're
it
saying that's
and
not
we
a foreign
change
tool.
some of those proclamations, we
Oh.
probably can
Okay.
make it better for ourselves.
Okay.
Okay,
If I could
wait.
just
So
ask one question. I just want to know one thing. So set up to be country
You're
through
breaking up, brother.
why his mic act goofy as soon as he start asking this question.
Yeah, you're breaking up. Start over, please.
you're still
It got
breaking up.
worse. It got
to be
worse.
the
It's like
if
you're
the
underwater.
Straight
government
smoke.
set up
Straight smoke.
of
Repeat.
the nation
Straight
through
smoke. Straight smoke. We ain't heard nothing you said, Bucko. You gotta rewind, bro. Start from the beginning.
Mike check. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you now.
All right. So if the United States government was set up to be the face or front runner of the nation through theft, all they had to do was tax everybody out. If you get and understand how through the land,
God damn, he's breaking up again.
military,
The internet acting funny these days.
Yeah,
at first,
you're breaking up big time, bro. Or is it me?
The last thing we heard clearly,
it's
Straight
all
Smoke,
good.
is you saying that it had to tax
It's all
everybody
good. Never
out.
mind.
He said, never
Well,
mind. He said, it ain't worth the
Well,
and he
if
was
question.
clear as
you
hell when
go
he said
from
it
the
never
point of
mind.
where you were saying tax everybody out, then we could go from there. But that's the last thing we heard.
Yeah, that's the last thing we heard, bro. Oh,
So as
damn.
long as you possess something, you control it, right? So as long as we're here, we're capable of controlling our environment. It just takes people to want to do it. I
I
mean,
disagree, but agree to
Hold on,
disagree.
wait. What this got to do with? Okay, hold on. Let's keep it back on track. We got to come back on track right quick, okay?
all right.
Because we're still discussing how foreigners took our infrastructure.
Well, they're taking it, which means that it's an ongoing process. And if it's ongoing, that means that we can interfere and retake. We got to be a little bit more selective on who we choose to represent us, based not just based off the way they look, their skin color, because that could be deceptive. You know,
It's not even just that though. It's because they're using a stolen title of American to be put in office or as mayor or as whatever. You get what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
They changed the rules through paperwork in order
Yep.
to put themselves in these higher positions.
Now, the paperwork that they changed, right,
Mm-hmm.
came in the form of a selective party, which means that they had a selection of people that were voted into that position. Now, they changed the way that we vote, but they didn't change the fact that we can. So, if people are getting into office that we don't want, we just have to figure out the voting process so we can participate in that type of removal. For instance,
Or
the senators and stuff. Go ahead. My bad.
or we go we have to go back to the how do I put it? Like the original paperwork, the ones that we set up then. Because just like the Declaration of Independence, that motherfucker was what, redone how many times? Just like the Bill of Rights, they get redone however. The
Not
whole
just
point is
get
that
done,
the United States.
uh,
You said what happened?
it doesn't get redone. It can be ratified. It can be.
Right, but that's what I mean by redone. Because they're always trying to weasel or find a loophole into from the original to fit, the business model.
Yeah, to be successful at their business, because you know
Right.
the Bill of Rights, the Constitution, the Declaration of Independence is not for the people. It's actually to keep the governors or the people that govern in check. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
That's why they put clause in there to deal with what they were called treasonous and usurpers.
Right.
That's what the Second Amendment was for.
Mo, I got a question for you. And then everybody else, are you still here?
Yep.
If the United States is ours, why didn't the presidents or all the presidents have ancestry where they can connect themselves back to Chief Dragon Canoe or one of the chiefs as far as it? So we see their connection through Indian ancestry and not that they all go back to King John of Europe.
Interesting observation. You got to ask one of these American proponents of starting the USA. That it confuses me. I mean, it don't make sense to me either way. It don't make sense to me how foreigners could come and establish a government, and it don't make sense how the indigenous people formed a government that they no longer occupy. So either which way, it's confusing. Help me the fuck out.
Can I give you my opinion? Because I believe that no tribe is going to run for United States government when they already have their own.
That
And
part.
and when you
No, no,
talk
no. We're
about
going back to
foreigners coming,
the creation of them, though. In 1776, they did not have these reservations. In
who you think they filed their
1776,
paperwork with
But
then?
you know what they did though, Dosey? They copied what the confederacies of the North did, and then tried to enforce themselves through
who's
again
they that
paperwork.
copied it? That's
These
the point. Who is
Europeans, the
they?
Europeans. Who else would
The
it be?
foreigners. So that's my point. So that was my point. The
Look,
United
Okay,
States
right.
is a
We
foreigner's entity.
understand that, Dosey. So what are we getting
So
at
I
now?
think Loyal is saying that's not the case.
what I'm saying is, how you going to have a charter and a constitution filed with a government when there's no government around? We already had something in place for them to file their paperwork with us.
Uh oh.
I never said there wasn't a government. The whole
So
point
when
was
they
Okay.
is the
filed their
United
paperwork,
States. It was if the United States was of black people, like you said, or was the United States something that the foreigners came to do? And my thing was that the foreigners came to do, and you said no, black people did. So that's why I'm asking the questions. But now, yeah, that makes sense. That's
because
exactly
the
what I
majority
said
of
as
people
far
at
as
that
it's
time were
shown that
black.
America had its own entity and they were working and creating policies with them, showing them to be allies of Americans, not to be America itself until we see the change over time.
Who was working with them to become allies of America?
Oh, you have to go into the different tribal entities that existed at the time as far as
So a
working.
government, right?
Yeah, their government as far as their confederacy, which is a government.
Okay, so the government was who they filed their paperwork with,
But it
which
wasn't the
means that
United States government.
it does. Yes, it is. It's the same thing.
No, it's not
The
the same
United
thing.
States,
The United States government didn't file paperwork within itself to be recognized.
no,
The
not
United States
no.
government filed that paperwork and those charters
You're
with
just
the
saying it.
government that existed
You're just
that
saying
were
it
here before
because
the
I didn't
United
say anything
States.
about the United States filing with themselves. You're just saying that.
Yeah,
I
I was
said
saying as
with
far
the
as that
government
makes
that was
no sense
already
as far as
here.
exactly,
All
and which
right,
wasn't the United States.
which was America,
Exactly, that's my exact point. America had a separate government from the United States.
which it still does, and we call it Congress. You know, businesses that file with the United States,
The
right?
Congress is the United States government.
No, it's not. No,
It's
it's
Yes, it
not
not.
is.
actually.
It
Congress is
is.
its own separate entity from the United States. You
No,
know
it's an
why? Because the
entity under
United
the
States
United
is the
States.
executive. Listen, listen. The United States is the executive office. We have the judicial and the legislative office too. The separations of powers is what show you who these people
All
are
three
filing their
branches are
paperwork
under
with.
the United States. All
No,
three
they're
of them.
not.
Yes, they are.
No, they.
So
Okay.
I don't know about that,
Yes,
Dosey.
they're all three
You know,
branches are branches of the United States government.
They are
All three
branches of,
branches are
look, they are
the
branches of the
United
branches of
States
the
government
United
or the
States of
federal?
American government. All right. But the United States, the corporation is filed with them. That's why the executive can't do nothing without the consent of the other two branches. Now you need to realize that inside of the Congress, there's these different entities called caucuses. I mean caucuses, my bad. And these caucuses are made up of different groups and races of people. The biggest one is us. That's what I'm trying to tell you. If the majority rules, we have the majority. And we control the purse. We control the borders. We control the lands. We control education. And we also control federal funding. Look it up. They have task force in the Congressional Black Caucus that cover each one of this. You go to the Asian Islanders, they don't have that. They just barely dealing with their people. You go with the who is the other one? The Hispanics. They don't have no control over that stuff. But the Black Caucus, they have a long list of controls that they have in the government. And guess what else? They are senators and they are attached to each one of the states as well. Some states have more than one black senator that's part of the caucus. This is how much power they have.
All you're doing is breaking down the United States government right now, which wasn't an argument at
That's
all.
not the
So,
United States government.
yes, that is all.
No,
All of what you said is all the United States
do you
government.
work for the United States government?
And I don't work directly for the
Because
United
I was
States
going to ask you
government, but
this.
I
This is
work
not
for
a test to
Texas
find out if
government.
you're an agent or nothing. I was going to
I
ask you
work
this.
for
You work,
Texas government.
okay, Texas government, right, has its own what? Has its own Congress, right? Has its
Right.
own judicial system, has its own executive system, has
Right,
its
but
own
it
legislative.
agreed to be under the United States government, however.
No,
So
they
the
don't
Texas
agree.
government is under the United States government. Yes, it
No,
is.
it's not an agreement. They work in unison,
It
which
is an
means that,
agreement. It is an agreement. The Articles of Confederation to the Constitution becoming, I mean, the Articles of Confederation becomes the Constitution. When the Articles of Confederation existed, it was a union of states that agreed to be under the United States at that time. Now we have the agreement amongst all 50 states. So, yes, all 50 states, though they have their own government and Congress, that government and Congress has agreed to be a union under the United States government.
no, they work in unison. They don't
Wow.
work under the United States government. They are independent of the federal government.
Ah,
Now, look, when your
damn.
state decides that it's not
Yeah,
going
St.
to
Louis,
send,
it's a dud.
what's she say?
I said it's a dud. You can go on saying what you believe from now. I just understand we're talking about the United States government when you're talking.
I mean,
Okay,
but
whatever.
those we got to okay, so we got to get into a
Nah,
clarity
go
there.
ahead.
Are we talking about the United States government, or are we talking about the United States of such and such and such? Because
She
those
don't.
are two
She don't
separate entities.
She don't know. She a dud.
No, 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 she's not a dud. I hear where she coming from.
It's a dud, bro. It's a dud because she believes that the federal government or the presidents can make every state do what they want them to do, and that's not how it works.
That's not what government means. I think that's
I
where you're
don't care what
confused.
government means. All I'm saying is that they have their own separate government, and they work in unison with the federal government. You see what I'm saying? So if they don't want to, they don't have to let people in their states.
You got me agreeing with Chief. I am. I need to go to bed.
Damn.
Chief, I am agrees with me. Never mind. I agree with everything you're saying, Loyal.
I want you to agree with me because I know where they come from. But at the same time, we don't recognize that we don't have to listen to what the executive says. When they
That
gave out
part.
them executive orders for people to do something and everybody felt inclined to do it, there were certain individuals like, I ain't doing shit. The executive order only applies to people that are in the executive branch. If you ain't in that branch, why are you worrying about what somebody that doesn't control your day to day, what they're talking about? That's why they came on there and they was like, we're going to leave it up to the states. Yeah, because you ain't got no fucking choice. You see, if you encroach on the state's opinion and on the individuals of that state, they got the Second Amendment to do something about it. And that's what they fear. You know, they don't want a large group of people taking, the laws into their own hands. So they have to work side by side with these states. And the states have to work side by side with its citizens because the majority rules. I'm not trying to tell you that you're wrong about the United States is corrupt. Yeah, because it's corrupt people in office. But what I'm trying to say is we can do something about them corrupt people. We can't just turn a blind eye and say they wrong and we ain't gonna participate. No, because they're gonna eventually corrupt everybody around you. And next thing you know, you're gonna be the odd ball and they're gonna fucking destroy you. You know, it takes a group of individuals to make something happen for the majority of people. But it only takes one individual to disagree, to say something is wrong, and then try to do something about it.
I
And
think the sad part is that we're not realizing is that we do not even have to participate in the United States affairs. We
yeah,
don't need a president to tell us what we need to do because again, the president is the CEO. I mean, not really the CEO, but the acting face of the corporation.
yep.
Same thing I've been saying all the time. We don't need them.
We don't.
We
That's
don't need
that's.
them. The motherfuckers be like, no. The
We should be
motherfuckers be like,
operating like we
no.
don't have one. That's what we should be doing, operating like we don't even have one.
Nah, because there's a thing. Even though we
No,
don't
but
have
yeah,
one,
because
we
if you
still.
say, hold on, when you say shit like participate, and then you say operate like we don't have one, that's very conflicting, my nigga.
Where do you guys go to source your food?
What do you
The
mean? Where we
grocery
go to
store.
a grocery store?
Okay, if you go to the grocery store, you're participating.
I'm joking. I'm joking. Though. So
Okay,
wait, what does she
look,
mean by that? I'm trying to figure this. What
but look,
you mean?
what Smoke said about not participating and pretending you don't have a president.
Wait, wait,
You're
wait, 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 wait,
participating
wait, wait,
in your
wait, wait,
local government.
wait, 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 wait. When we say participating,
Mm-hmm.
okay, are we talking about politically participating or business participating in?
Business,
Okay, because
because
business is not the
politics
same as
are
politically participating.
politics is business. You
Not
know
all
that,
the time.
that's
Not all
why
the
you got to pay a
time. Not
certain
all the
to
time.
get into office. If if politics weren't business, before you can even start campaigning for yourself, you got to have a certain amount of backing, either in signatures or in money. So it is kind of business because you got to sell yourself to the public or to your public. But my thing is this right here: when it comes to the president, we know that we don't make the decision on the president, that the electoral college do. But who
Right.
makes the decision on the electoral college? The states do. So when you're inquiring about the president, you shouldn't be looking at whoever's on TV. You should be looking at who is your electoral representative. And you
When you say the
replace them.
states, when you say the states do, what you mean by that? The people in the states or some internal entity that has some type of influence or control over state functionality? Like, what you mean by the state, bro? That's vague.
The state meaning like the one that you have on your license. That one right there. Not the United States. The state that you have on your license. They get allotted a certain amount of electoral votes, and that means they have electoral voters behind those votes, which are the citizens of that state. If you find out one of your electoral voters ain't from your state, legally you can have him removed because he's not supposed to be representing you. And for a while there, they didn't have stipulations on who can be an electoral voter. You can be, man, in Washington, D.C., a foreigner can be the governor. I mean, the mayor. I mean, straight from another country, not even a citizen. So we need to take back this privilege that we have here in this country, which is something we created.
It ain't even about taking back. It's
Who
about
votes
enforcing.
or who puts the electors that are in the electoral college into office?
Your senators. Yeah.
Just senators alone, or is it more than
No,
that?
your senators. It's an application process. Anybody can be an electoral voter. It's actually a private thing unless you dig into their background and shit, or they're careless and let people know. But the senators, it's the application process that they go through.
Man, that shit sounded like Charlie Brown parents.
Did you figure out who this was? Because your cover not up on it anymore.
So
I think that's X St. Louis. That's X St. Louis.
Oh, okay, St. Louis.
What's good, y'all? How
mine's
y'all
not
doing?
Hey, what's
California.
up?
Feinstein in California. She's one of the people that helps elect the electoral voters back when she was in office, or if she's still in office, I don't know. Same thing with these guys, like Kamala Harris. She's a senator. She's another one in California, and she votes on electoral voters. You know, that's why California always is a Republican. I mean, a Democrat state, because the Democrats are, you know, electing electoral voters that only vote for Democrats. Same shit around the entire globe. I mean, around the entire United States. You pick who you want to be voted in, and you have to have people that have the same opinion as you as your voters.
You sure about what you're
Oh,
saying,
so the
man? It sounds like
electorals get voted. The
you making up a
electorals
lot
get
of
voted
extra
in.
stuff as you're going, man.
Well,
You
they
saying
get
the
selected.
electoral?
Yeah, they get selected. It's like a pool. People apply for that position, and then the senators and the congressmen decide on who becomes. Like uh, they do like a fucking, like a pool. Like they
Yeah,
decide
that
who.
sound. Yeah, that sound like. Yeah, that sound like a. It sound like a scam to me.
It is.
Why does it sound like a scam to you, Smoke?
Because if the senators are voting for the electorates, then they
Mhm.
can easily manipulate who gets elected.
Exactly. That's exactly what I just said. So what do you have to change in that equation? The senators, right? Yes.
No, you have to change that whole yeah, that whole thing got to be changed up. You don't
Hold up.
just put a senator. What you saying? Are you talking about getting rid of all the senators and put new senators in?
Yeah, put term limits on them. Get them in and out of office. That way you can see the ones that are corrupt and who aren't. Right now, we can't see them because they've been in office for so long that they've changed the way that business is done in politics, state by state. So we need to make their position something that's evolving, like rotating doors. They're coming in there every 3 or 4 years, and they're getting out there. They're getting out of there, just like presidency.
Okay, that sounds practical. So why wasn't it set up like that in the first place?
Because we decided we wanted people in there long term at one point, like lifetime. Because we had good
Who
people in
decided
there at
that?
one time.
Who decided that?
The people did.
The people decided that they want the senators in for as long as
Yes.
they can stay. All right, now you gotta pull that up. Well, I'll fact check that. I think that's a
Now
lie,
look,
bro.
the 24th Amendment is what causes the president to only have 2 terms. What amendment controls the senators? There's not one in there right now. We need to develop that into our processes. That way we can get these guys to the point where they're not starting off as young individuals and then later on they're corrupted throughout their career, and by the time they're old, they're just as corrupt. We need to be able to rotate these people out, and that's going to start state by state because that's how laws are established. Before marijuana was legal in most of the states, I think it's like 22 or 20 or 32 states. It started off with a few states agreeing upon it and then changing their laws accordingly.
It's still illegal with the Fed, man. So they get the final say. What are you
But that
talking
right
about?
there tells you that the states don't have to follow the federal government because even
Yes,
though
they
it's a
do, man.
class
Hold up,
one.
man. Please, hey, listen, man. You putting out false information. You saying shit ass backwards. The Fed
No,
has the
I'm not,
final.
nigga. Don't come
Listen,
up
man.
here and try to
Hey, listen,
disrupt
listen.
shit because you
Let
feel a
me say a
certain
root
kind of
word.
way, nigga. Go on with
Let
your
me land my
bullshit.
plane, bro.
No,
I've
I
been
ain't
listening
letting
to
you
you
do
speak a
shit,
bunch.
nigga, because you
Listen,
cut
man.
me
You've been
off,
speaking a whole
and
bunch
now
of
I get to
bullshit for
cut you
fucking
off.
20 minutes.
You a
You don't know what the
clown,
fuck you
nigga, because
talking
you ain't
about,
got shit
man.
to say. You want to come up here
Listen,
and try to
dog.
offend a
You got an
nigga
ass
before
backwards.
you say that
You
bullshit
got
you
an
gonna
ass
say.
backwards. The federal
I
government has the
swear,
final
bro.
say with everything.
No,
What is
it's
you
not,
talking about?
nigga. No, it's not.
Pull up a
No, it's
source
not.
then. Pull up a
You
source
can't
then.
prove that. Where in writing does it say the
Nigga,
federal
I lived in
government
DC and I
is
worked in the government. How the
over
fuck are you gonna tell
everybody
me?
else's
Listen,
constitution?
man. Okay, put it this way.
Listen, man. You listen,
Okay,
man.
who
I'm not
all
listening
right,
to you,
the state
man.
of California, who sent out
Shut
the
your dumb
National
ass up.
Guard? Who sent out the National Guard? The federal government, correct? Trump, right?
Bro, the National
Right?
Guard falls up under the executive, bro. Don't you know that? No,
The
you don't. I
executive is
forgot
just
who I'm talking to.
just
You're a
one
clown.
branch of the government, bro.
That's who they fall up under.
But there's 3 branches of the
You have the
government.
executive,
Exactly.
legislative,
But
and
they
So
fall
that
up
judicial.
means
under
it's
the
the
executive.
government, loyal. That makes it the
All
government. That makes
3
it the
are parts of
God
U.S.
the
damn.
government, bro.
government. If it's 3 branches of the government, that makes each branch the U.S. government.
Why do you
They're
think
just
Gavin
I'm not
branches.
Newsom
denying
and the
that.
listen,
But I'm
listen?
saying he
That's
asked
why
the
the
question about
Democrat
why did
state
the
governors
National Guard
can't
get
stop
called
what
out?
Trump is doing. The
Because they
state
fall up under
governors
the
cannot
executive
stop the
branch.
feds. Listen, bro, let me tell you one more time. That's why the
God.
state governors cannot prevent anything that comes down from the federal government.
What?
Okay? Whether it's the allocation of state resources or
California's
federal
been doing that for
resources.
years. Bro,
Listen,
California, how we have sanctuary cities where these governors and these governments can say that they not going to follow what these people say and they make a
and didn't
problem
they
for
send
the
ICE
government,
in
for the
there? Didn't
federal
they send
government to come
ICE in
in.
there? Listen, listen. Didn't they send the Marines and ICE into those states? And didn't the governor of Gavin Newsom, the best he could do was file a claim in court? He cannot prevent the federal government from doing anything. That's
Gavin
why.
Newsom,
Listen, let me give you a perfect
Gavin
example.
Newsom
I'm gonna give
was
you a perfect
desperate for
example using
help.
your example.
All of them fucking
Let
sanctuary
me just
states
say
was
this,
desperate
man.
for help.
Listen. Using your example that you used about 5 minutes ago, a state can approve legal or medical marijuana, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Now, if the federal government wants to come down and shut them down at any time, can they do that?
No,
Oh my gosh, dude.
they can't, and they haven't been able to. You
That's
know
why
why?
99%. Listen, that's why
Because
99%
there's
of
separation of
dispensaries
powers,
do.
bro.
Listen, let me finish. That's why the majority of dispensaries do cash only transactions because the federal government, even if they pay taxes on that to the state and
The reason
the
why they do
federal
cash
government can come shut it
transactions
down
is
at any
because the banks
time.
don't accept their money because they're covered
Listen,
by the
bro. Oh my
FDIC.
God.
And the federal
I
government
can't
says that
believe
it's
you
still
trying
a
to tell people
Schedule
sit.
1.
Listen, you can just do a quick Google and say who has the final say, federal government or the
And
state? It's the
look,
federal government. They have
bro,
all the power. What are you talking
no,
about?
they don't, man.
It's
They're
the thing that
limited.
the state, this I can understand where loyalists come from. The
Limited.
states do share power with the federal government,
But the
but
federal
all
government gets
50
the fine.
states,
Who
exactly,
does the
all
military?
50 states are under the U.S. Constitution.
They have
So
their own
they have to abide
constitution.
by the
Listen.
U.S. Constitution.
They
They're
have
under
their
it.
own
Okay,
constitutions
I'll
that
give you a perfect
mimic
But
example
the
with the
that
drug.
constitution.
that
Who
Constitution
determines
can't
if the
go
drug is
against the U.S.
illegal?
Constitution.
Okay, now who has
I can't
classified
understand
marijuana?
anything you're
Listen,
saying.
listen. What agency has classified marijuana as a class one drug still?
The federal government, that's it.
Exactly, and that's why it's still illegal.
It's not illegal.
Oh my God.
That's why they're debating on changing it right now because all the states are saying, I don't give a fuck what you say. It's not illegal in my state. The federal government ain't nothing but 10 square miles out there in
Okay,
fucking between Maryland and
who
Virginia.
does the
10
federal
square
government
miles. They don't
annually
have
or
enough
monthly?
power to affect every state like that. Come on, man.
Does the
Common
federal government
sense.
does the federal government collect taxes from all 50 states? Yes or no?
Every state collects its own taxes.
Does every state pay their share of taxes to the federal government? Yes or no?
It's called federal infrastructure.
What?
Yes, it's called federal infrastructure.
Federal infrastructure is just that buildings, roads, etc. What are you talking about? You do it.
Exactly. That's what they pay taxes for. Every state pays into that pool.
I didn't say how the
In
taxes are
case of natural
allocated. I
disasters,
said, did they
duh.
pay taxes, bro? I didn't say how they allocate the taxes once they're collected. I said, do states turn over federal taxes at the end of the year, just like you do?
And I told you
Correct?
what it was called. Federal
Correct.
infrastructure.
Don't you file state and federal taxes?
No, I just filed federal taxes. Nevada don't have state taxes.
That's the point because that's the one that you still have to pay, even if you don't have to pay your state taxes, you pay your
And
federal
that's because
taxes.
of federal infrastructure, bro. God damn.
You're taking federal infrastructure and taking a word and trying to apply it to something that it's not even related to.
That's what it's
Infrastructure is just
for,
that
bro.
infrastructure. We're talking about laws and taxes. We're not talking about infrastructure. What are you
Federal
That's what
talking
that
taxes
money
about?
don't
pay
just go to
for.
the infrastructure, loyal. That's not true. We pay
Man,
federal
look,
taxes for a lot of different conglomerate of different situations. We pay federal taxes that can go
That's
to the
why the
veterans.
feds
do you
We
know
have
will
when the
federal
determine
taxes
federal
what
that
the
can
what
go
the
did you know when
to
tax
federal
rate will
taxes
be.
started?
children.
I've never heard anyone say that the
Federal
federal government
taxes
doesn't
started.
have more power over the states,
Federal
man.
taxes started because of the war efforts, and it was said to be because of federal infrastructure.
Did you
That
ever
means
hear
that
the Civil War
every
in
state
the
was
southern states wanted to
every
break off?
state
You ever
was
hear the Civil
volunteering
War?
troops, so they
Did
had to
you
pay for their
listen? Did you
share.
ever hear the Civil War and the what was that called that Lincoln did? The Emancipation Proclamation. He declared the slaves free, correct? And that came down from the feds. The states that didn't want to recognize it, they got dealt with during the Civil War. Then you had to compromise because the
It's
feds went down
the,
there,
the
aka the
proclamation
North.
club. Look. The Emancipation Proclamation is not even a law, bro. It's an Emancipation Proclamation. It's
Haven't you
not an
ever seen it?
act.
Haven't you ever seen a TV show and there's
It's
local
not a. It's
police?
not.
But
Look,
listen, haven't you ever seen a TV show or even cops?
see,
And you got local police, and
one
once the
thing at a
FBI,
time,
listen,
brother. One thing at a
I'm just
time.
giving you another example. You could have
This,
local police on a crime scene.
this
Once
is
the
what
feds,
happens when you're
listen,
hysterical.
once the FBI shows up, they can take over the crime scene. U.S.
No, they
Marshals
can't.
can take over a crime scene because that's
No, they
federal
can't. You've been
government.
watching too much CSI and
Dude,
NCIS, nigga. Come on, man.
the,
The
the
FBI can't
FBI
take
can take
over
over a
nothing
crime
because
scene
guess
at
what?
will. What are you talking about?
Bro, do you know what FBI stands for? Federal Bureau of Investigation, not Federal United States, all the states of investigation. No, they can only come out when they're requested.
No, they can't, dude.
Yes,
Where are
they
you getting
can,
this
bro.
from, man? You are ass
Because,
backwards
bro,
with your
I
whole
know for a fact that's
presentation.
how it works.
You know for a fact?
You put too much credit up on these people, man. That's what's wrong
Okay,
with you.
okay. So when we give money to foreign countries, do the states allocate that to Ukraine and Israel, or does the federal government
Yes,
allocate those
California
resources?
allocated billions of dollars to Ukraine and to Israel. Yes, they do that.
But it goes out as a
And you know what
federal
happened?
package, man.
And guess what happened? It offsets their what? It offsets their tax debt. They can write it off as a charity to another foreign
The
aid
fact that they had to write something off, that means that means they were expected to pay it to whom? The federal government.
because
So
they
you
gotta
just proved
pay
my
their
point.
fair
You just
share
proved
for
my
federal
point that even the
infrastructure.
state that you just proved my point that even the state government got to get a write-off not to pay taxes to Big Daddy federal government, man.
Bro,
Jesus
listen.
Christ.
If you
You're
work for the
ass
federal
backwards.
government, do you pay federal taxes? Yes, you do. So in turn, what are you paying for? You're
Federal
paying
taxes are
yourself, right?
just that. You have
No,
state
listen.
taxes and you have
Why
federal
would it
taxes,
make
bro.
sense for a federal worker to pay his own salary? You know
What are you
why?
talking about?
It's federal infrastructure. I just asked you a question. If you
So
work for the federal government,
why do elected
do you
politicians
pay
have a
federal
payroll then?
taxes?
Why do they get paid then?
See? Because they got to
So
have a living. They got to pay for their livelihood.
okay, that just undercut what you just said 2 seconds ago, man.
No, it don't. You don't even know what I
So
said two
you so you
seconds
so you
ago.
just said that someone paid. You just said why would they pay taxes if they were a
Yes.
federal
If we
employee?
were going by your logic, it would make sense for them to pay taxes because they are the federal government. But what I'm telling you
Listen,
is
I'm telling you that
everybody pays for federal
the
infrastructure.
federal government has the final say. They control the
No,
military.
they don't.
Oh my gosh.
No, they don't. They don't even control the military. They got to ask Congress
What?
for permission. Yes.
Dude, that was the
The
old way.
executive the
Listen,
executive office has to go to Congress.
whether it's Biden, Trump, or Obama, they have all shown that the federal government can
You
even
watch too much TV,
go over
man.
the Constitution if they want, and
You
they have
watch
to kind of.
too much TV. Don't you know that Barack Obama was a fucking senator? So you know
Yeah,
he got buddies.
From Illinois. He was a senator out of Illinois. Yeah, I know. I was
Okay,
living
but
in
that's what I'm
D.C. when
saying.
listen, I lived in D.C. when he was inaugurated, bro.
Okay, what does
So
that
what is you
mean?
talking about?
Okay, what does that mean? Nothing.
I worked on Capitol Hill. So how
That
is you
doesn't
telling
mean
me,
you know
man?
shit
Listen,
about what
I
I'm
worked
talking
in
about,
D.C.,
bro.
lived in D.C. Can you
That
say
don't
that?
mean you know shit about what I'm talking
Can
about.
you say that though?
Bang bang and balance,
Say
fellas.
what? That I was where he inaugurated? I was where he inaugurated, nigga.
I lived there for over
I
15
worked
years, man.
his
It is
inauguration.
absolutely.
So you try to tell me a political science major, which I am,
Absolutely. Sweet
that
sound
I
of
Wow.
don't know
doses.
shit about politics and the government? Are you crazy?
Yes, I'm saying that. Because even smart people can be dummies. Come on, man.
Well, I
Well,
will say the Revenue Act of 1913 is the first time where Congress applied something that would be a permanent federal tax. that they could do, and that did not have to deal with infrastructure at all. It
That's
actually
what it was
said
for.
it
He's just
doesn't
throwing out
have to be
words.
based on. It said it doesn't have to be
Infrastructure.
based on anything needed at the time, and they're allowed to say how much they'll need, and it doesn't have to be based on any censuses or
That was
enumerations.
at 1913. That doesn't apply right now today.
Yes, it does. That's
Yes,
No,
that's
it
that's
that's
doesn't.
why I
why
came up
they
here
No,
have
for
it
it.
federal
Yes, it
doesn't,
taxes
does.
brother.
because of that
In
1913.
1913, when they first started doing taxes, they didn't have tax laws. We have tax laws now.
Hold up.
That's how
Wait a
you're
minute.
able to
That's when it
evade
got
taxes.
enacted
Come on.
first.
Dulcinea, can you do me a favor and read that comment that I just put in the chat, please?
That's also why senators are elected every 6 years, and the people in the Congress who have less power are reelected every 2 years. There's more
Well,
power in the Senate.
I did want to go with
It says
Doshi
the
with
I don't
saying
United
that.
understand what
States is more
I
powerful
don't
than
understand what that statement
the
is.
federal government, as the federal government's power is derived from and limited by the United States Constitution, which establishes the authority of the United States.
But who's currently interpreting the Constitution? The federal
No, that's
People
what
government.
and
I.
state governments
See,
alongside the federal government. The federal government is not a separate independent entity, but rather a component of the larger United States system where
Oh,
power is
okay.
in the intentionally divided amongst different branches and levels of government.
Now,
so
can I
the
come in and
first
say
constitution.
something about? Hold up, my guy. Let me just
Go
say
ahead.
something about what she's saying. Also, as far as what she's saying, she is absolutely correct. So the federal government was created under Woodrow Wilson, 1913. That's how you got federal income tax. That's how you got Fed notes. This is all under his act to throw the black people out of office or the Aboriginal people out of office. So nobody started paying tax right after that, and that goes back to 1865 is when all of the indentured servants became free. So they did get to run for office after those times. So there was no United States until after 1865. No matter when they say a constitution was written, it wasn't written until after 1865. The United
Well,
States of America didn't exist until after 1865.
well, that's new to me because they had constitutions before 1776. Before the Bill of Rights, they had documentation stating what the government can and cannot do to its citizens. And that did not establish itself in between Virginia and Maryland and Washington. That was the individual states that did that.
There were no states until like 1776 when they called themselves the United States of America. Other than that, they were saying United Colonies.
Brother,
So there was no
No,
such.
no, that's
And
incorrect.
this
if
That's
brother
you're
went
talking
incorrect.
left.
about anything, you're talking about the
Look at the
Federalist
He
Papers,
did went left.
along with the Articles. But the
the first state
Federalist
achieved
Papers is still
statehood
the
in
Union.
1787. First state in the in America achieved statehood in 1787.
That was Delaware.
Yep.
Delaware,
So that's what I'm
1787.
saying. There was no
Pennsylvania,
state before
17.
then. So there was no United States constitutions prior
Hold
to
on.
this said time.
Did you hear what the man?
That
That state was established, and that state had to have a constitution.
No, but they didn't achieve statehood until 1787.
I know
so
that's
they were
before
already
18.
under
That's
the
before
U.S.
1860.
Constitution.
That's
They were
before
Because
already under
1864, right?
the U.S.
all
Constitution.
states' constitutions must read according to what? The federal constitution.
No,
Exactly.
it's look. Let me tell you
Yes, if
something.
you every state in America, if you read the Constitution or the Bill of Rights, it's going to tell you that they are keeping in order with the federal Constitution. It's a fact. I've done
Let
it.
me tell you something. So if one person has something, right, and nobody else has it, that means that he's the originator of that thing. But if everybody else has it and that one person has the same thing, but he claims that his came first, who are you going to believe when they
Man,
say,
all oaths that public officials swear an oath to defend the Constitution of the United States of America.
Yep. It says
So
a
what was
state
this?
constitution
not just the
cannot
United
go against
States?
The state constitution cannot go against the U.S. Constitution because the U.S. Constitution is the supreme law of the land, as
There is
established
no
by
constitution called the
supremacy
U.S.
Motherfucker,
law.
Constitution.
no
Any
states,
It's
no
called the
provision
states.
that
Constitution of the United States of America.
any
That's the same thing
provision
as the
And
U.S.
in a
every
It's the
state
state
federal
has its own
constitution.
constitution,
constitution that states that it's the constitution of that state.
No,
any
And if
Yeah,
brother.
but the
every
provision,
state
United
has it,
States Constitution overrides any state
Exactly.
no,
constitution.
it
exactly.
doesn't,
Exactly.
brother,
It
because
says,
they're
hold on,
identical.
I'm getting to that point this
It's
sentence.
identical.
Any state constitution that conflicts with the U.S. Constitution or with
Null
federal
and
law
void.
made in pursuance of it is invalid and unenforceable.
Gotcha. That's
Look,
the gotcha moment.
every constitution for every state is identical. And they had
No.
their constitutions before the United States had its.
No, it
No,
didn't,
brother.
bro.
Yes, it
No, they
did,
didn't,
brother.
bro.
Just
Didn't you
No,
just
recently,
they
now?
didn't,
Kansas.
Who
bro.
was
Just
that that just
recently,
now said?
Kansas put
Who was that that
abortion
just
in
now
their
said
state
that Delaware had a
constitution. What is he
constitution
talking
before the
about?
United States? Come on, bro.
No, they didn't. No, they
Tell the
didn't. He
truth,
said
shame the devil.
the first statehood, meaning the
1787,
first state
December
was
2nd.
1787. The
And look,
United States
Yeah.
Constitution was already established by 1776. 1776 is before 1787.
who they
That means
filed the
the U.S.
Constitution with?
Constitution existed before a state even existed.
Who did they file the
Exactly, because
Constitution?
all states are federal territories.
Oh my
Exactly.
goodness.
No,
All
they're
states
not.
are
Again,
all states are
again, the
federal
feds were just
territories.
invented
God
in the
damn.
1900s. The
All
whole
districts
fed.
are one of the districts of the District of Columbia. What are we talking about here? This is simple.
No,
enough.
no, that's what I'm saying. During the 1860 through 1865, there were two different presidents with two different constitutions.
I
So
mean,
there
that's
was
a whole
no
nother
United States.
conversation. You're talking
No,
about a
but
whole
we're
nother
talking about the
conversation.
Constitution and when these people started taking over the so-called United States of America.
No,
Okay,
what they've been
how if we
talking
put it in the
about before you
context
got
of
up
our
here,
history right here?
absolutely,
How
is they
about the
were
states
talking.
that had desegregation? Didn't the federal government send troops down to that southern state to make them
Them,
integrate those schools?
yeah, that
Remember
was in
the
1900s.
the southern governor said no, we're not going to integrate, and the federal government said fuck that. Watch this, we're going to send some federal guards down there and
Yeah,
escort these
exactly.
colored girls to school, and that's what
And then
happened. And the states couldn't stop it. They
another
felt
Exactly.
thing
to have
is
more
the
And
power.
word tax by definition means tribute.
y'all all over the place.
But that's just an
Tax by
example where the
definition means
federal
tribute.
government has
If
the
we narrow
first,
it down, the
second, and
brother that
last
just said
say.
it about desegregation, right?
Yes, because
Why
remember,
would
the
the
state
federal
governor,
government need to step in for desegregation laws?
the states in the South still wanted to have segregation, correct? So the federal
And they had
government
no
sent,
laws on the book
No, there
for
were laws on the
segregation.
book that
there
They
made
were
had
them
no
laws on the
laws on the
books.
desegregate.
Oh
books
my
for
God, no.
segregation.
The law
Hence,
came
that's why
before the action,
desegregation
brother.
laws were created. Come on, man.
The law comes before the action.
The federal,
Let's
The
go back
law
to
regardless of
the
what he was
Does it?
saying,
Constitution.
The
What?
regardless
action
of
of
what he was saying,
segregation came
those
after the
schools,
law was
regardless of
put
what
in
he was
place.
saying, those
Yes,
schools weren't
the
integrated
first
into
U.S.
federal
Coming
districts.
before the act.
Constitution was the Articles of Confederation. The Articles of Confederation were written were written and started their adoption process in 1776 through 1777. They were officially adopted. Its final document, November 15th, 1777. It was ratified by all states by 1781. The first one recognized as a full statehood under this was in
See?
1787.
Delaware.
So
Before that, they were colonies.
before the Constitution can be accepted, it has to be what? You just now said the word.
Ratified.
Ratified.
Exactly. And if
But
all
where was
50
this
states did not ratify it, that means that it was what?
No, there wasn't 50 states. Ding dong.
I'm just saying,
Yeah,
if
But
all the
there
states at
wasn't
the
50
time
we're
did
states.
talking
not
You're
about
just
ratify
saying
it.
something that didn't
territories.
exist.
All right.
There was
And
not
you're
50
the ding
states.
dong because you
They
just
were
now
Territories.
proved
13
yourself wrong.
colonies. So all 13
You just
colonies
proved
ratified
yourself
them by
wrong.
1781. I
You
just said
just
that.
proved
All
yourself
Hey,
wrong.
13
Dulcie, may I
colonies
read
You
something
said
real
it was
ratified
quick?
it by
last ratified in
1781.
1787. That was
You
after
just
the
don't
No,
first state
understand
no,
what
I said
ratified
I found
means.
exactly what
81,
I was looking for.
1781. All
Ask Loyal if
all
he's familiar
states,
with the supremacy
all the
clause.
13 states
He doesn't know what the
ratified
supremacy
them
clause
on
is
March
because he's never read the
1st,
Constitution.
1781. March
You hear
1st,
me, brother? He's never read the Constitution.
1781.
I
Not
looked up
He's a
the
7.
I
Google
looked up the
81.
supremacy
and I do want to
clause.
He's a
say
Google
that
master teacher.
the Constitution was written in Philadelphia, correct? Now you got to see who was running Philadelphia when they say they wrote this and had a meeting to write the
See,
Constitution. The first one.
you trying to go back in history. We talking about who is running shit. Is it the
But
federal
that's the
government? Is it
start
one
of
of the
it.
several
Who actually
states?
wrote the
It's
Constitution? It
not
was
one of the
written in
several states.
Philadelphia.
It can't be.
So
Now
may
States
I
there was
say
are
one thing real
federal.
quick
They're
about what we were
enclaves of
saying?
the federal government. They're property of the federal government. The states are. This is how
Yes.
Article 1, Section 8, Clause 17 tells you that each state is an enclave of the federal government. Come on, man. We got to do better, people. We got to.
Yes, and I asked AI, does the federal government have the power to shut down a weed dispensary in a state where it's legal? And the answer was yes, the federal government has the authority to shut down a weed dispensary in a state where it is legal due to the supremacy clause of the U.S. Constitution.
And what did I read the supremacy clause was? Is that the U.S. Constitution is the supreme law of the land.
Under this was in 1787.
and I do want y'all to know there was a lot of indentured
That's the
servants
first
going.
state it was under. That was recognized as statehood.
Liar. Liar.
No, no, it's not a lie.
Liar.
Because they were colonies before they were state. Absolutely.
Liar. Liar.
They were colonies
Liar.
before
Your
they were
own
states.
word slapped the piss out you just now.
No,
Liar.
it
Good
didn't.
info,
It's saying the
T-Fine.
same
Good
thing
info,
we're all
absolutely. Good
saying.
info,
It's
Dulcie.
saying the
him
same
that
thing
played
we're all
that was
saying.
so
In
weak.
Articles
That
of
was weak.
Confederation
Now
is
it's
the
saying the
first
same thing we all
U.S.
said.
Constitution. The
You know when you
Articles of
heard your own voice, you was
Confederation
struck.
were in state. No, the
So
Articles of Confederation were ratified by all 13 colonies before Delaware even became recognized as the first state. That's what I
Now,
said.
Now, Dulcie, may I say one more thing going with the weed? Now, check this
liar.
out. There's something called the Controlled Substance Act, the CSA. Marijuana is a
Yep.
Schedule 1 drug under the CSA at the federal level. This means the drug has no accepted medical use and a high potential for abuse. Federal crimes include the cultivation, possession, and distribution of cannabis. Now, listen to this. This is the next point. No state legalization. States cannot truly legalize marijuana because of the CSA. States have created regulatory systems for businesses and individuals to operate within state lines without facing state level criminal charges. However, the activity remains prohibited under federal law.
Exactly.
And it affects you how? You don't have a federal job, so what the fuck is
You
you
don't
want?
have to have that just means if I have a dispensary here in California and it's legal, the feds can come and bust my dispensary whenever
Yeah,
they
you
want,
don't have to have
regardless
a
of all the
federal.
taxes I've been paying.
Why
I
they
just
ain't
be
did
You
doing
it
don't have
yet?
to
everything
have
by
a
the book.
federal
Why
job
they
for
ain't did
this
it
to
yet
be.
then?
Man, I've been living out
Because
here
they're
over 15
choosing
years.
not
Why they
to.
ain't did it yet
They've
then?
closed and opened so many dispensaries that used to be like whack-a-mole. You close one down, another one pop right
That's
back
not
up.
because of the federal government. That's because
The
of
federal
funding.
government was the one shutting them down. Just it
No, they
was. What are you
weren't,
talking about?
man. What is you gonna sit up here and lie for?
It wasn't the state government. They were
Why is you
collecting
gonna sit
taxes
up
from these
here
businesses.
and tell a bold-faced lie
Same.
like that, boy?
I don't think he even understands
Mama
his
I
told
still
me
argument at
live
if
in
you
this point.
steal,
California.
if you
Due to
lie,
a
He's
you'll
like
just saying
bad
steal. If you
experience,
anything.
steal,
please,
you'll
as a
kill. You are
disclaimer,
a disreputable nigga,
please,
just
as a
like
disclaimer, I don't know about
Dulcie ass.
anyone else that come on Smoke Signal,
He
but
don't even
please,
understand what
for
he's
your own
arguing right
sake,
You a
now. So
liar,
do
Dulcie.
not
Don't
there's
even
no
talk
ever,
to me.
do
Don't
not
there's
even talk
ever
no
to me.
hear
point in even
You a
anything
arguing
that
with him.
liar
Loyal
He
saying
doesn't
is
know
to
that
the
the three
he's a
core.
branches are
goofball.
under the
I don't
government.
know who
He
you learned how
doesn't
to
know
lie
that
like
the
that from,
Articles of
Y'all still
but you a
arguing
Confederation were
with
liar.
this nigga?
ratified
You is
were
a straight
ratified before
liar.
Y'all still
states had a
arguing with this nigga?
constitution. The first
Y'all
state to
still
have a
arguing with this nigga?
constitution under the statehood would be
Can
Delaware in
y'all talk at one
1784.
at a time? Because we can't hear all of y'all talking at the same time.
For real.
The first state to have a constitution would be in 1787, like Chief I Am said. So it means that before any
You
state
said
even
81 though,
had,
remember? Remember you
even
said 81?
no, I didn't say 81. No, listen,
Okay, here
listen
we go
closely.
again. Here we go
Listen
again.
closely. Listen closely.
Loyal,
The
why are
first
you
state
interrupting her? You can speak when she
I'm not. I'm done.
finished.
I'm done. Go ahead. Go ahead.
The first state to have a state constitution would be Delaware when it became a statehood, and that would be in 1787. Before that, the Articles of Confederation, which is going to be the precursor of the United States Constitution. The Articles of Confederation was written between 1776 through 1777, and it was ratified in November. It was adopted in November of 1777. It was ratified by all 13 colonies in 1781. That's the 1781 date, meaning that the Articles of Confederation, which is the Union's constitution, existed before there even was a state constitution. So the state
There were
constitutions
no
were then
state
written
constitution.
in concurrence with the United States Constitution.
Like 1781. I just said all
There's no state
Can y'all let her finish? Let her finish. Thank you. Go ahead, Dulcie. I'm listening.
Yeah, so when Loyal is going in and is saying, as far as that the state constitution is the supreme and can go against the U.S. Constitution, no, this all states' constitutions were written in concurrence of the United States Constitution. They'll never go against it.
That's
Okay,
two
are you
times,
done?
It's
Dulcie.
like
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead, Loyal. Go ahead and say why you disagree with her.
I disagree with her because she lied twice. Okay. And then on top of that, the states have to create the environment for the government. That's how it works. The states have to have their own constitution. Why even have a state constitution if they all have to what? Abide by the federal constitution. It's like saying that just because the federal government has a constitution, they're the ones that created it first. That's a fucking lie. The states created the constitution because the states were part of the previous government that was around when the United States started. That's all I'm saying.
Prove that the states created the Constitution. That's all you have to do. Otherwise, you're talking in a circle.
You're right. That's what I said. But you didn't get that part. My bad. Go ahead.
No, what document can we pull up? Like Dosey just pulled up a document. That way, you don't have to like beat around the bush with it. What document can we
I'm on
pull
my
up really quick?
phone. I'm on my
No,
phone. But if the
what
states
can we pull up?
if the states existed before 1776, right? That would mean
But
that
they didn't.
they
come on,
didn't, bro. They
look,
did
the
not exist before
Constitution for seven. Look, listen.
1776.
They were
Go
colonies
ahead. Go ahead.
first.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
They
ahead.
were colonies.
There was
All right,
only
colonies,
13
states,
colonies.
whatever you want to call them. But listen,
No,
they
they're
existed
colony and
No,
before
state
not
are
whatever you
different.
want to
They're
1776.
not the
call
same
them.
thing. A colony and the state are different. You can't make
Exactly.
them
You
the
can't
same.
Come
just say
on,
whatever
man.
you want
Y'all,
to call them.
look. Apples and oranges. Okay, I got you.
No,
Okay,
we're
No,
talking
man.
go
about
ahead.
legal technicalities that have
Whatever.
Words have meaning,
exacerbated.
especially when they're inherently in the Constitution. We have to go by
Yeah,
the
you
words that
got
are in the
law specific,
Constitution
brother.
and in
You can't
Hey,
law.
say what's
T5M, didn't you bring up the fact that the first state was started before the ratification of the Constitution?
no, I did not. You just misheard her. She didn't say
Okay,
that either
I didn't
time.
say her. I said you, brother, because you the one brought up the
I
fact
said
that there was a state
1787
that was
Delaware
around.
achieved statehood. In 1787, Delaware achieved statehood. That was the
Okay,
first state that achieved statehood.
all right. And what was the date that Dosey said that the Constitution was ratified in?
1781.
No, we just now went over this. See,
You
now
just
you
Yes,
lying.
that is.
Now
That's the
you
date I've
lying.
said every time.
Now you
1781.
lying. You said 1787.
no, I
No, I
said
didn't.
1787.
Oh my goodness! You didn't say that the ratification took place. It was
No,
final ratification that was
You just
that took
read
place in
what you read
1781.
I
the
read
first
it.
That's
time
what
I
you
read
said,
it three
1781.
times. It's
That's what you
March
said.
1st, 1781. That's what I
Okay,
said 3 times.
I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna do the same thing I just did to prove you was lying again, and that was gonna be 3 times you lied. Go
You're just
ahead.
Hey,
making it up. You haven't found one time I lied. You're just slow.
While he's trying to find that, can I just read something to you guys? Just really quick. It's talking about how the Iroquois really set up the United States. Uh, Let me just go. It just says in 1744, envoys from Maryland, Pennsylvania, and Virginia met in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, with delegates or sachems or sagamores of the Six Nations of the Iroquois Indians, of course. During this discussion, the Iroquois leader, Casatanego or Tago, advocated for the federal union of the American colonies, exhorting the colonists. So basically, it was the Iroquois that they're saying actually set up this American colony.
Yeah, I doubt that. I highly doubt that,
Yeah, I know
considering
they had the Great Law of Peace, but um,
no,
so when
considering
you say
who the colonists
they
were.
did the colonies, right? Because I mean, I've had Georgia colony, and we went over kind of the trustees or different things like that as far as the colonies, and they have a charter for it. Is there anything that shows any kind of conglomerate of those charters with the Iroquois Confederation?
Well, it wasn't the Iroquois, so to speak, that started everything, but these are six different nations, and they teamed up with other nations that had the indentured servants throughout the South and the East Coast. So what they were doing is say, "Hey, let's go big, and that's to all join hands and take this a little further. See if we can get more land to get more plantations or companies on it." So these were these Sagamores, these Delaware Moors, these Algonquin people running the show at this time. That's why they're saying that they used the Iroquois backdrop to form the Constitution.
So where do they leave proof of this? Like this government that replicated the current government.
Well, what I'm reading from is just the Penn Gazette. So it's thepenngazette.com. And it just talks about the Iroquois and the, so to speak, leaders of the United States at that time. How the Indian tribes were meeting with each other. And then some of the leaders of the Indian tribes started meeting with the, so to speak, leaders that they got over the United States or the colonies at that time. So all the colonists were doing were the leaders of the colonies or the ones over it, the landlords, they were just going to get indentured servants to work the plantation to take more stuff overseas to get more money. So that's all that was going on. So a colonist is just a farmer.
Hey, so the Continental Congress was that did they write the first Constitution?
The
No,
Articles of Confederation, yeah, are going to be associated with the Second Continental Congress,
which was before what? The Constitution in 1776, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So that means that the states created the Constitution before they
The
did.
state Continental Congress is not the states.
That means that before
you can't
the United
use
States
the word
was
Continental
state.
created,
Congress is
States
not
weren't
the
before the
invented
states.
yet.
United
Did you
States
hear
was
that part?
created, the
Wait, loyal.
Constitution
Did
was
you hear
created.
that part?
You
Did you
Right,
hear
can't
you
that
can't
use
use
the
part?
word
anything
The
before
Did
the
you hear
United
this
Continental
States was
part?
Congress
created.
is not the
Yet.
states.
The
Did you
United
You
hear
should
this
States
know
wasn't in
part?
that.
existence
That the
yet.
Continental Congress
Before
is not
States
the
aren't in
states.
United States was
existence yet.
created, the Constitution was already in existence.
But the
But
states
that
weren't
the
existing
Continental
yet.
Congress is not the
Yes,
states.
yes.
The
They're
And
states
not.
it
No,
did
they're
and it
not
was
not.
exist yet.
ratified in 1787.
You don't understand what state. Do you understand what statehood is?
I don't give a fuck what statehood is. I'm
Oh
telling you
man,
that the
who are
Constitution was
we
around
talking to?
before the
This
United
guy's a
States.
knuckle dragger, I think.
It doesn't matter what you think, brother, because you're a fool
A
anyway.
form of a constitution, but it wasn't the United States Constitution.
A
Because you
form
just
of
said
it.
the United
Okay,
States
so
Constitution, the
we
United
just gonna
States didn't
overlook
exist
that.
yet.
We just gonna
Right?
overlook that. Go ahead.
But it was the United States government that did form the Continental Congress. So thank you for going back to my original point that the
No, it's
United States.
not.
Yes, it is. The Continental Congress were
Hey,
delegates
look, all
of
you
the United
aboriginals
States
sitting up
13
here
colonies.
agreeing with her that y'all didn't have shit, and the Continental Congress wasn't even y'all's. That the foreigners created that, gave that to you too.
I didn't say anything about they didn't have shit. That's what you added.
Well, you
But
just
what
now
you're
said
trying to
the
do
United
is you're
States.
trying to make the
You
United
said the
States
United
government.
States created it.
Hold on.
No,
I've
you
been
hold
talking.
on,
No,
because you
no, no,
cut me
no.
off.
You were done talking while you
How
were
was I
lying
done
and
talking
saying,
when
"Oh, you just
I
said,
was
oh,
talking at the same
y'all are
time then?
agreeing with her when she says that they didn't
Why
have shit." That's what you
why
said.
y'all being rude? Like y'all can't have a conversation with all the extra loyal. Why you so emotional?
I'm not emotional, man. If she gonna say I'm cutting her off, but she doing it to me, what am I supposed to say? I'm supposed to say, all right, I cut you off. No. If that's what happened, that's what happened.
You made a statement. You said y'all are listening to her while she's saying y'all didn't have shit, and this is just all by the United States. Then you stopped, and
When
I'm
I
replying
said
to
that the
that.
Continental
I
Congress,
never said that there was nothing, no government established here. The whole point was that the United States government is not established by Americans. That's my premise. You disagree with that. That's fine. But you bring
okay,
up the Continental Congress, which was created by the delegates of the 13 British colonies of North America. That's where the
The
Continental
Scott,
Congress comes from.
that's for sure.
Yeah, that's why I differ with you
Scots
at
and the
Dosey.
United.
I'm
That's
gonna
the
have
thing.
to say that Algonquin and the Iroquois actually created the United States of America, and they were the businessmen running that company until
If that were
things
the
changed in the early
case, this place
1900s.
would be called Iroquois land. No.
What was that?
If that were the case, this place would be called Iroquois land or Algonquin land.
Well, Iroquois just means snake people. It doesn't. That's a
See?
nickname. If you look up what Iroquois mean, it means snake people. Literally, it means snake people.
Well, why
That
I
was
asked you about the charters before, absolutely, is because when we see these colonies, we know these colonies were established by charters. So I would think to make a statement like the one you made, as far as that the Iroquois is the one that established it, we would need to see where these charters are connected to the Iroquois in any shape, form, or fashion.
by the kings
Who do
of
you file
Aren't
a
Scotland.
Cher-
charter with?
aren't Cherokee
The
Who
Iroquois?
you gonna file a charter
Aren't the
with?
kings of
Cherokee Iroquois?
Scotland.
Ain't they the ones who went to? Ain't they the ones who went to Europe in 1700s? The Cherokee. Aren't they
And see, the
Iroquois?
thing is that you file a
There was
charter
a
with
few
them.
different ones that went over to Europe.
It were the Scots, the Scottish men, the
Nah,
bringers
I'm
of the
talking about
law.
American Indians. Nah, you talking about American Indians going over there,
We're talking about the colonies, brother.
specifically the
Yeah,
1700s. Nah, I know.
we
I'm just
talk,
saying.
What they gonna? What the
Chief I
hell?
am
What the
Chief
hell?
I am.
What
What's
the
your
hell?
issue with the Iroquois and the Algonquin?
I don't got no
You
issue with
seem
them.
like you don't.
I don't have
You
no
don't
You
know
issue
the
with
seem
them.
like you
history.
got an issue every time Absolute say Algonquin or Iroquois. You're trying to debunk it.
No, I'm not debunking that. What I'm saying is that he's saying that it sounded like he was saying that the Constitution or the Articles of Confederation were not created by the Scots, but by the Iroquois and the Algonquin. And I don't believe that to be true.
So we didn't have no
Hey
form
man,
of
And what
government or
evidence?
organization over
What
here.
hey,
evidence do you have that it was created by the Scots? You said.
Yeah, the
What's your
Scotland, the
evidence?
kings of Scotland, because that's
Scotland, nah.
historically it can't
Scotland is
happen.
that's just
They
viral
came over here.
nowadays.
The Scottish were the first to come over here.
The
They set
first
up the
African.
colonies.
Well, I don't know that to be true. I know the Spanish to be the first
No, the
ones to come
13
here. They
colonies
didn't
were set
start.
up by the,
Yeah, they didn't start the colonies. You're correct on that. As far I was just saying, as
the
far as the
kings of
first to come.
Scotland.
He don't understand. All this shit's
Guys
being
already
told to him
out of
backwards.
theory.
You said
It's
what?
being told to you
hey
back.
man.
It's being
Somebody
told to you
said the
backwards.
Iroquois and the Cherokees went to Europe. What the hell they go to Europe for?
I mean,
No,
that's the
Oh, so
Scotland is
didn't
not.
nobody say that. So didn't nobody say that.
Yeah, someone said that.
Okay, what the hell they go to Europe for?
They had to go get
To
the people to
build
write
it
the
back up.
Constitution.
To build it back up. It was a hot ass mess over there.
And the
I
so-called
mean, so
potato famine
what do the
also.
Cherokees and the Iroquois have got anything to do with building it with building Europe back up. Y'all saying they built it in the first place?
Well,
Like this
well,
fucked
they
up
had a meeting.
connection between the Americans and the Europeans.
They were having
getting convoluted.
They were having a meeting which showed their allegiance to King George.
I'll tell you which
Why would they be
went over there.
aligned to King George?
This is what I'm saying. The Cherokee are not what people, the whole American Indians are not what people were thinking they are. This is the whole reason why we understand of them being so-called Moors. These are the people that were going there meeting and doing. This is the whole reason why you have statues of the American Indians all around Europe. It was the American Indians. It's the same people. The Moors and American Indians, exact same people. That's basically all it is. That's what it is. These are the niggas that was going over there doing all the meetings. It was the Cherokee and, like he said, different tribes, Algonquin, tons of different tribes. And you got to know this history. Not you, Smoke, but anybody who just laughed. You got to know this history.
So the American Indian was
So
running
why they call Delaware Moors instead of Delaware Indians?
Well,
That's what
the
I'm saying.
Delaware Moors
that's
are called
term.
that.
I don't know why they took on that term. That's just like Verdiasi. Verdiasi likes that term, but she knows for sure we are 100% American Indians.
A Moor,
So
a
it's just
Moor
a
is
term.
just a global identity. That's
It's a
all it
term.
No,
is.
no, it's
really a
not.
term.
No, Moor
It's
meant
a global
Sagamore.
No,
Well,
it was
it
Moor
does
just
mean,
meant
and he's right.
Sagamore.
No,
White
and he's
groups
right. It
called
also
black
it has
people
multiple meanings, and
all
it does
around the
mean
world.
Sagamore. I mean, it has multiple meanings. It has multiple
No,
meanings.
but it
But it
first
all
meant a
equates to a
Sagamore,
nigga.
a chief.
But absolutely, let's just say that it
What
all
meaning pertains to
equates
this
to a
conversation?
nigga. It's tons of different terms you can say. Oh, this it relates to this. It relates, but it all relates to niggas. You got the Sagamore. You have the Moor who sails the sea. Then you have the Moor who is the swarthy, dark-skinned, so-called black person. It's
Right,
all
exactly.
niggas. It's all niggas. Oh, and then you have Moor, which is land. You have Moor, literally, which means land as well. So the land, the sea, people.
No,
Yeah.
Moor is a specified group of people. So when you
And then,
say
like
that,
you
it can
said,
mean
chief.
people overseas with Moor also. That's where we're going to get confused at.
Oh, but then, like
Sagamore
you
is just
said,
an
it is the
Indian chief
Sagamore is the
here in
Algonquin.
America.
Not anything to
It's the
confuse.
Algonquins. And then, like you said, then it's the Algonquins, who was, like we just said, going over there, doing all the meetings. They're the ones who were setting
It was
seed.
it's always a world
Like,
rulership.
Meeting with
motherfuckers don't
who?
know this.
Who they meeting with, bro? Who they meeting with?
Meet with other niggas that was already over there that settled over
George
there of
Washington.
their own people.
They
These
was
is all
going
their
over there
own
meeting
people.
with the
This
rulers
is
of
The niggas ain't know how to
I'll say
write.
British
See, Dawson?
Isles of Europe.
See, Dawson? You hear him? You hear him,
And
Dawson?
who's
That's
over
my
there ruling in
hypothesis.
Europe? Who was
who are
ruling
these
in
rulers
Europe?
of Europe, bro? Who are the rulers of Europe, bro?
The stewards.
But where did they come from
Stewards of
You
originally?
hear him,
rulers.
Dawson?
Where did they come from
Yeah.
originally, bro? Why did they have an allegiance and why were they aligned with King George? And why are they aligned with all of this? Like, this don't make sense, bro. It's deeper than what you think, Chief I am. Do you really know this?
Nah, man, it ain't. It's. I'm talking about what you can prove, man.
Damn.
No, it's
I'm not
definitely
talking
missing.
about you guys.
It's
You're
not a
talking
term.
ancient. You're talking
Niggas
ancient
is using that
history.
term like
and
niggas like black right now. Niggas be calling themselves black and African American right now. Same thing. What would you say, Chief I am?
Nah, man.
So the
it's
story goes.
Talking
Sound
about
like
stuff you
hogwash.
prove.
I'm talking
Yeah.
about them colonies. You guys are jumping from conversation to
This is
conversation.
exactly
Hold up.
this
So the
stuff
story.
stuff
Can
that
I
you
just
eat
tell you what I'm talking about when I say that they say that
Real quick before you do that. Real quick before you do that, because I want to know that it's still the same. It's still the same conversation, even though these new alternate is being introduced. We trying to figure out how foreigners got control of a government that niggas is claiming was already up and running. And I'm saying the foreigners is just niggas who was always niggas that was going back and forth.
There you go. You're right.
I mean, they are
And then, but
Like
how
I
did
said,
things
it's the
get
world
convoluted? How did
rulership,
hold
bro.
on? How did things get out convoluted though? I've been trying to explain to people, and a lot of niggas don't want to believe it. Is the admixture? You allowing these motherfuckers into your family, and then they do the whole takeover. It literally could take over your whole last name, lineage, and estate, literally by marrying in. They was literally
Yeah,
doing
but
that
the
shit
state
all
and
the
all that
time.
shit come
But
from
they
Europe.
are. What do you mean? Who are you allowing in? If you
This shit
believe
come
that they
from the
are
Scotch
already just
talking about
people that
taking
are
over the
traveling
state.
back and forth, there's no letting them
No,
back
you
in.
let the
They are.
pale, you let a bunch of pale skins into your family. And that's how shit gets taken over. Then the descendants, they start doing fucked up shit. That's what happened. Literally what happened.
Now, Dosey, if you have time, just look up Sagamore on your own time. Sagamore, Sagamore. And those are the Moors I'm referring to that were going back and forth to Europe. They even have a story of the four Iroquois kings going over to London in 1710 also.
Exactly, Lil Yos said y'all act like y'all had these Negroes in your family. That's all these Scots and all these different people that you see in these videos now. Why you think they look just like us?
Nigga,
They
that
just talk
is
with the
us.
accents. Yeah, they just talk with an
Yeah,
accent.
that's it.
But the motherfuckers is us. They don't
A
look
lot of
nothing like
us came.
Africa.
A lot of our people came from over there.
I
A
ain't
lot of
No,
seen
us.
none that look like
you said a
me
lot
yet.
of our people came
What you
from
look
over there.
like now?
No, they came from over here, bro. There's literally some of them on there saying America is the original homeland. Who was it? The Irish British nigga said America is the original homeland. And he said we ended up here. We settled here. He literally said that out of his mouth.
Yeah, and 2 years ago he had a different accent. So yeah,
Yeah,
he's
because
been
he lives in
exposed
different places,
already.
don't he? He say he lives in
Yeah,
different
but you don't
places.
change how you talk just because you live different places. I'm still gonna talk like this whether I live here or Iraq. I'm still gonna
No,
have
but I'm
this
saying if
because
you
this
go
is the way
back
that
and
I
forth,
speak.
no, but he's a person that goes back and forth. Like he lived in like two places going back and forth. So when you're settled in this place, you might start to, talk more like those people. I know that for a fact because I live in Amarillo, Texas, and
Over a life.
Sacramento, California. No, I'm saying going back. Yeah, if you go back and forth over your whole life, if you're going back and forth every single year, then
Yeah,
yes,
but
you
that
might
type
talk
of thing don't
different.
have enough time to set in. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly. So then you kind of get confused with the way you talk. Motherfuckers be like, "Why are you talking like that?" You be like, "Oh shit, you got to
I
change it up."
know if you move somebody from New Orleans who talk the way that they talk and you move them to Texas or New York or California, no matter where they move to, they still gonna have that New Orleans accent. So this
Uh-huh.
But if
dude
they
2 years ago, he didn't have the accent that he have today. He wasn't on saying the same, making the same talking points. And then he talks crazy about Moors when he clearly has Moors in his bloodline. He clearly is claiming to be a descendant of King James, King Charles, and all these other different people. But 2 years ago, he his talking points wasn't the same as today, and he
yeah, but
don't come off as sincere. Sincere. He may be telling some truths, but it seems like he has an agenda.
yeah, he might have a gender. You right? Yeah, 'cause yeah, that's true. Just because a motherfucker talking don't mean believe it. That is a fact.
And I gotta say, during those time, a
And
lot
if
of
that
those
nigga was
kings
talking
were also
different,
named over here in America at the same time. So also you gotta like kind of check out
good
who
observation.
were writing the charters. Were those people writing the charters here in America as the kings here, just like the King Philip's War?
Hmm. Exactly. King
What they
Philip's
following them
War.
with,
King
you know
Philip.
what I'm saying?
King Philip.
If you
Who
just
the
writing
fuck
up
was King
charters, ain't
Philip?
nobody to accept it.
Because they tell us that nigga name was
Uh,
Metacom. Who the fuck is Metacom? What? Like, no offense, but damn, bro, you ever heard of a name Metacom? No. Now you heard of a Philip. You got Phillips in your family, bro. James, George, but not no
that's right.
Metacom.
Y'all a bunch
The
of
fuck is that?
niggas from the aisles.
Nigga, get
Look,
that shit out
man,
of here, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I got a
Anybody
cold
offended?
book y'all should read.
They
Y'all got
giving
some
y'all
time.
fairy tales, bro.
Tell you
But
all
your
about
family
this.
is your family. Ezekiel and Ulysses and shit. Yeah, that's the names we find. I know
The
motherfucking
author's
Metacom.
Forbes J. Macbeth. It's called Jacobite Gleanings from the manuscript short sketches of the Jacobites, the
Nah, I
transportations,
know, Lil Yo. So I'm just fucking with you.
1745.
That's
Y'all should
exactly
check
what
that
it
out.
is. It got to be just a title. It can't be a name. Like, what actual name is that? And they try to tell us that's his real name. It's like, no, nigga, that ain't his real name. His real name is a regular name that we've all heard. Then they try to tell us we didn't have names and surnames. That's another lie.
So
Don't
is them
believe that
foreigners
shit.
running our shit or what?
What'd you say now?
Is them foreigners running our shit or what?
You talking
I'd
I
about
say
think right
no.
now they are. I think right now it's a mixed breed at the
I'd say
top of the
no.
food chain. It's a mixed
I'd say
breed at
no.
the top of the food chain.
No, no, absolutely. They have them playing the role of being the leader. Like I've been trying to explain to people, go look at them sultans in East Africa. Go look at the sultans of East Africa in the 1900s. Now, those people don't look nothing. I mean, 0% like an African. Them motherfuckers is people that have been settling in places and they come from here.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is right now, at this point in time, like it's as
Their
far as
names
who's
show it
running the
all.
United States, I think it's like a mixed population of different races. I don't think it's just us anymore running the United States.
But
Bro, I bet you can't even
I'm
name
saying
one person in your
it's a
throughout your
race.
entire lineage that's ever ran for office.
That's what I'm
Well,
saying.
well, I got
I don't
somebody
really
in the
give a
office
fuck.
right now, my family. So, but they just ain't in a high office. They're on a local level.
It's
You
gonna be
fortunate.
certain families.
You like a unicorn or some shit.
Loyal, I think that's only. I think you got to be a part of the elite family. Like when they say that bloodline shit, I think that shit real. That's why a lot of people don't have that shit in their family.
Well, it's not really that hard to say you got somebody in your family because you do got one or two people that want to go for the gold in your family as far as like helping everybody. So that's how it starts out, doing nonprofit organizations. So it's not anything major when that's what that person was into
Now that's
because
a
that's what
fact.
the
Lil
government
Yo's,
is.
he said local family runs for office all the time. Now that's a fact, yeah. In little unincorporated towns and like shit like that, yeah, of course. You of course got uncles and aunts and cousins. Yeah, but at the federal, I don't think you're doing that. I think nobody. Nah.
Again, I still think that the federal level was only created when they created the Federal Reserve. I don't think because feds, when you're talking federal government, you're just talking
You're
about
right.
how
We
they
didn't
deal
need it.
with your money.
That's some real shit. That's crazy you said that absolutely because we didn't need it.
Right,
You
because
don't
there was
really
no
need
tax
to.
being taken. There was none of that
Yeah,
being taken. You
You
lived
got
how you
you got
live. And
talking
you
about in the early 1900s though, man.
yeah, but that's when things changed. It didn't change
that's when
before
things
then
really
because
changed. Exactly. Say it again. Absolutely. Say it
right,
again.
we were still running government. Our government back then, it was two different governments after 1860. It
And
was
that's a
two
fact
different
too.
governments.
Somebody was over these people, and then we was in our own jurisdiction. And this is the reason why
Right,
they was burning our shit, flooding our shit, trying to get rid of our shit. It's a whole reason why they were trying to do that. Wasn't
right,
the same
right.
system. Wasn't the same system. Why you think we had all the Black Wall Streets? These motherfuckers deprived. It's not the
Yeah, they
same.
gave them that name, Black Wall Street, for a reason. They weren't involved.
Oh, absolutely. The biggest way you know is segregation. The segregation that we actually implemented. What motherfuckers
Exactly.
don't know that we implemented. We didn't want to be around them. Then
Yeah,
we
but there
start getting
was no
tricked into
segregation.
start thinking we're equal. Hold on, we start getting tricked into thinking we was equal. Then we was like, oh, okay, yeah, we can integrate. Start integrating, got fucked over. That's literally what happened.
And they needed us to integrate because again, they were over here as
Yes,
indentured servants at
it's
first. So
fucked
they
up.
were in their own
Shanty
communities
towns.
anyway.
Shanty
Right.
towns.
Trailer
What happened to them
parks.
shanty towns? We never had shanty
If
towns.
that
Yeah,
was the
we never
case,
needed trailer
why did
parks. Oh yeah, say it again. They created trailer parks for them, specifically for them, trailer parks, because they had the shanty towns. They had to literally put them in somewhere. Like they had to find somewhere to put them. The very first trailer parks, I think, was like 1934. And shanty towns like 1930, 1932, around the Great Depression era. Bruh, they was setting all this shit up. Go ahead, Loyal.
well, I was gonna say, man, we the ones fought for the desegregation laws. You know what I mean? The desegregation laws. There weren't even any segregation laws on the books. but we created a desegregation law.
Oh, you mean the civil right? You mean them civil right con artists? They fought for that shit. That's what I'm saying. We got tricked, we got bamboozled, just like today, just like in 1988 with the African American shit, just like Stokely Carmichael with black. We've been getting bamboozled by these civil rights.
Now that right
That's
there,
like,
that
that's
was
what.
that these are the people now that are in government, that's been in government for years. You know, Martin Luther King, he was fighting for that too, for that desegregation, that we want to be able to use the same shit as them,
He
you know.
like pale skin women. They say he loves
But
pale skin women. I believe it.
look how many Martin Luther King era senators and motherfuckers on the caucuses and shit that are still in there right now and were his supporters, staunch supporters of him. So those are the foreigners that we was talking about earlier when we
Oh,
said took over the government.
and then people all up Martin Luther King's ass thinking he was their friend, not knowing that this nigga was working with all of the motherfuckers. All of the
And he was
motherfuckers.
traveling to England on a regular.
Yeah, like Ford. All the Ford, every single time Ford had like a little Ford expedition. Not expedition, but like the different what's that called? The expos where they literally showing the cars off. He's always there. What is
That
it
would
called? The Urban Negro League. That shit's heavily funded. I mean, heavily funded by a hell of different white corporations. They created that shit.
And again, this all started in the 1900s when the United States really took form under Woodrow Wilson. That's when tax started and federal tax started. And what they were doing with the federal income, it was supposed to only last 20 years, mind you. But after that, they created the Great Depression that extended the Federal Reserve Act to indefinitely. So the only way it could be shot down is by us. But they did some manipulation, of course, to make it indefinite. That's why, again, the Great Depression happened. If you look up the Federal Reserve, it was only supposed to be for 20 years. So 1913 it started, 1933 it was supposed to end. Get it? 1933.
Yep. Lil Yost, remember that? Like a few years ago, I posted all the different so-called black banks, all of them on Instagram. We had
We had our
like
own system, had our
two,
own
three,
money. We
bro.
wasn't
We
using
had
gold and all that.
200. No, but we had 300 so-called black banks. Like tons of them. Tons of them
You
all
can't
over
you
Oklahoma, Alabama, Mississippi, just all over.
Yeah, because there were multiple Black Wall Streets. It wasn't just one.
Yes, exactly. Everywhere you had a Black Wall Street, you're gonna have a bank. Everywhere you had a
Multiple
Black Wall
banks,
Street, you
not
have a
just
whole
one bank.
political system. Yeah, you have a whole political system everywhere you got a Black Wall Street. That's why I'm like,
And
bro,
again,
it's
if you look it up, it was two separate constitutions created in 1860. That's when people started trying to create their United States, and the South was trying to create its own United States. But at the end, they under Woodrow Wilson is when they took off and said they own all the states now. But it was two separate states. I mean, separate constitution up until Woodrow Wilson, which is 1911. 1912, whenever he got into office and ran for like 18 years.
So the two constitutions, which one are we using right now?
We're under the United States of America, the con
exactly Lil
artist
Yost
constitution.
And what's the other one called?
took all that shit, put that into a bunch of little
Now,
federal
that
banks.
was supposed to be the one that the South actually wrote for themselves during 1860 through 1865 when they was supposedly split, but they were never together. So it wasn't no 13 colonies. It was the South against the North, so to speak. It was never a 13 colonies like they give us in the story. So that's why our mind frame has to get away from like it was just 13 colonies on the coast. Had nothing to do with 13 colonies. That's the story they're throwing in our face to get us off the real trail.
So what did it have something to do with then? Why would the 13 colonies be significant over the states that were already here or the colonies that were already here, depending on what you want to call them?
So how the states came in under the United States, I'm actually going to have to say that they're putting history at 100 years back during the 1700s. So everything they're saying that happened in the 1700s with the United States Constitution actually happened during Reconstruction. So when they say 1781, they're talking about 1881. When they say like the new Constitution came about 1865 is really when it came about. The Constitution really came about 1865. And then with eugenics is when they really started running their play. Again, these indentured servants were just freed after 1865 as a whole. Now you got to also know that there were some free ones before that due to what do you call it?
What was
Concubinism
it from? When they getting freed from?
Yeah, them
from
concubines.
indentured servitude.
So I'm confused.
So you know that there was indentured servitude going on in America up until the 1900s or 1911 to be exact with the Mann Act.
You mean like working for people?
No, like they
The
give you room
contract.
and board and food and clothes and you don't get paid.
So you like Job Corps?
Do Job
Under the
Corps pay you?
contract of the other
Nah,
government, though,
Job Corps don't pay you. You learn your trade and
under
you stay there.
Britain.
And shit like
So
that.
they give you and you learn a trade, but then you go back out into the free world and you were never indentured when you went into Job Corps. That was willingly. And you're still in the free world, is what I'm saying. So that's not a good example to go along with what an indentured servant was.
Yeah, it ain't the same.
So the indentured servers were locked up like in jail?
Well, they couldn't
No,
leave. They would had to fulfill a contract. You can't leave. You're not free. You're indentured as a servant to someone under
So they
contract.
had to so they literally had to sign a contract for a number of years.
Well, most of them couldn't even sign it, so they just tricked them into the contract. A lot of them didn't even make it past 3 to 4 years here. So to be able to ever get free, a lot of them had lifelong sentences as indentured servants. I know up in Rhode Island, it was up to 100 years at first that you had to be an indentured servant. That which means that was for life. Then they downed it down to 10 years uh, in the late 1700s. That's just
Is
Rhode
there
Island.
is there documentation showing these contracts of indentured servitude?
Yeah, you can just go online right now, go to Wicked and just type in indentured servitude. That's the quickest way I can tell you because it'll lead you everywhere you need to go from there. If you've never read up on it, just go to Wiki, type in indentured servitude. It'll pop up as a Wiki definition.
I know I'm not doubting that's what it is. I'm not doubting you can't find it. I've heard about that before. But what I'm saying is, and that would definitely mean that these people had an option. So
No, they ain't have an
they ain't had
option,
no
bro.
option. Oh no, they
so
ain't had no
then it
option.
wouldn't been then it
A lot
didn't
of them was
it
coming
wouldn't
as
have required a
prisoners and shit.
contract. If it wasn't an option, it wouldn't have required a contract.
Even when you go to jail, you sign a contract, right? Even if
Nah,
you don't want to go.
nah, you ain't signing no contract.
Yes, you are,
What
bro.
contract you
They
sign?
make you sign
You
paper to go to
apprehended.
jail.
You
No,
arrested.
absolutely. You not
You don't
explaining that
volunteer. A
that
contract is
contract is
between a
in
contractor
place
and
with
a
the
contractee.
government on the other side in the east.
But
But
we're
Government is
talking
government,
about
paying. That's
indentured servitude, though, not prisoners.
yes.
Like
Even
prisoners
with the
in the
indentured
daytime.
servants, even with the
Yeah.
indentured servants, that wasn't a contract that they like implemented or said, "Oh, I want to sign this contract." No, that's not how it worked.
so I find it
No.
hard to believe that they would even require contracts. Then that's what I'm saying.
Well, that's what the history says, but we know it was
I
no
know
contract for your ass to become
Well,
a slave, basically.
that is what the history says. I understand that, but that would lead me to
what's up?
believe that if there's a contract and it has to be between two willing contractees or contractor and contractee, then I would believe that if it was written in history and that's what happened, that it wasn't indentured servitude, it was a job.
Well, they were both. They were both. You know what I mean? You got those who were political rivals. You got those who were part of the rebellion. You got those who were uh, being sentenced for
But I
crimes.
tried to explain to y'all that the government, the opposing government, like whatever government is sending these motherfuckers off, that's who the contract's with. That's how it
Yeah,
works.
and they're being
It's not the
committed to
contract.
the
No, but it's
custody of the
yes, it's
colony.
not the exactly. The contract's
Yeah,
not with
the
the
custody of
individual
the
because
colonies.
the individual is basically still property of whatever that government that had them prior to the United States having it. That's
And
literally how it works.
everybody in the colony is ruling
They're
under
basically
the name of
they're
the king.
basically coming here and they're coming here basically becoming free. They're gonna become free. That shit's still happening today, right now.
Well, back then they
After they
would
do
not
they
become
after they do
free.
their
It
little
was
work.
actually
No,
slavery.
no, that's not true. Nah, that's
No,
not true.
that's
The home,
what I'm telling y'all.
the
It was the
home of
custody of the colony.
what?
It was the
Wait. This is
custody
the home
of the
of the
colony.
free. This is literally the land of the free. Like this is where people
No, man,
gain their
this is a
freedom.
P
This is why
now.
people.
The colonies are
No. But you're not understanding. I'm saying compared to other lands, you're free here. Like you don't have the rest. I'm being serious. You don't have the rest of that shit you got to deal with in them other places. That's what
the
I'm
colonies were
trying to
set
tell you
up
this.
by
It's a
what? The
fact, bro.
kings, right? The colonies were set up by the kings, right?
How they looking past that shit?
Ain't no king come and set up shit.
Man, listen, what you can say they didn't come, you can say that they did. The fact of the
Wait, no,
matter
it's
is
exactly it's the same shit today. These motherfuckers still getting sent
the
over here.
people who came,
All that
the
king
They
Scots
still
that
send these
came here
motherfuckers
were
over
coming
here.
here in the
But
name of
we don't know. Hey,
Lord.
hold on, Chief I am. What's crazy is we
Setting up
still got
these
these motherfuckers coming over here.
plantations
Hold
to
on,
spread the gospel.
Chief I am. These motherfuckers still coming over here today, and we don't know who got contracts with them. Even though they're not being, direct indentured servants, who the fuck got contracts to bring these motherfuckers over here? It's the exact same shit. They've never been slaves in America. Nobody's been slaves in America, bro.
Yeah.
That slavery shit ends once you got your ass to America. Your ass was a servant, yeah. But you wasn't no slave. They're gonna
Servant and
treat you right.
slaver,
Teach you.
servant, slave, and
Hold
employee are
on.
synonymous terms.
It's very similar. It's synonymous, but slightly different.
No,
Slightly different. When those people came over
servant,
here, they
serve
wasn't.
us,
When those people came over here, they wasn't getting beat on and all of that shit. They was
servant,
literally becoming
employee.
apprentices and all of that. They was literally being taught shit.
Yeah,
It's how motherfuckers was being like. That don't make no sense. It's a fact.
Yeah.
Anybody that don't
I'm
that's
just saying they're
going against that,
synonymous
that's
terms.
insane. It's a fact.
They're just synonymous. That's why when people think of indentured servitude or slavery, their mind automatically goes to
Beating
chattel slavery.
Yeah.
That's what their mind automatically goes, not knowing that there's
Niggas is
like
inside the
7
big
levels.
house. Yeah, they was inside the big house. But then, yeah, like you said, you gonna have motherfuckers outside as well, picking the cotton and shit.
Can't go. We go to all them fucking movies.
Yeah, it's all types of different shit. But not niggas on post getting their ass whipped and, like, come on, y'all didn't put a lot of these movies. Got people's minds. Yeah, got people's minds all fucked up.
Your name is Kobe.
You know damn well that's not happening in America. Who's getting their ass whooped over here? We don't do that. This ain't that land.
Hell no.
Maybe over there.
Cell phones back then, so why niggas gonna stand around?
Tell you. Why you think motherfuckers
Y'all
is
saying it's a
inventing doing
lie.
all of this shit?
Yes.
So y'all see it's a lie.
I think it's misinterpreted like a lot
Look,
of things.
it's very misinterpreted. Look, all right, look, in this lane, like I said, it's always been inventing and all of this shit that we still doing right now. Except we were doing a lot more back then. All of this shit they said about slavery is just they doing a little extra with it.
It's like
So y'all saying it's a lie that foreigners started the United States.
Oh yeah, we definitely saying that. We into indentured servitude now. How they actually was over here as indentured servants, so they couldn't have started the United States
Yes, we
during the time they
understand that
said.
they're still the property of them, but they wasn't getting their ass whooped on and shit. Motherfuckers was being free like they was getting freedom. All this shit that they told you, oh, you gonna be a slave forever. Where are you finding that? Even if you look at the stories of all of these slaves, they tell you how they eventually become free and do all of this crazy shit. So
over here and fell under our protection.
Yeah, but no, I'm talking about all the so-called
Wait,
black
don't the
slaves.
slave codes
Wait,
go into
wait, but
saying
all the
that?
stories, hold on, but all the stories that you guys heard, all the stories that you guys heard of all these so-called free blacks that were once slaves, I mean, weren't they supposed to always be slaves?
And that slavery shit didn't really come until like the late 1700s.
Which,
Because
according to
yeah,
Otto,
the
is the 1900s.
What about the 20 some odd niggers? Y'all tripping, bro. Y'all tripping, bro.
Those were definitely indentured servants.
Hey,
Those
that
were
shit was
definitely
fake.
indentured
That shit,
servants. But
where's the?
there's
I want
definitely
to
the
see the.
slave
Go ahead.
codes.
That shit was fake.
Hell yeah,
Well,
niggas in
obviously
the
the
book.
The 20
story as they said it was fake.
That was
But
all
the
that shit was
people
fake.
that they said that were on the boat, if those people are real, they were
20
indentured.
niggas.
If they are real,
When they
they are
brought
indentured servants because of the fact that all of them end up having their freedom, and a lot
but
of
they
them
brought
end up
20
owning land and having
they,
slaves.
okay, but they brought 20 servants for
If was
what?
the fifth.
They brought 20 servants for what? What, like, come on, bro. What is these 20 niggas gonna do?
20 or something
Yeah, man, they needed them
timber.
20. They needed them 20 Africans to build up the America, bro.
The 15%.
The 20 odd Negroes, bro. Yeah, this shit is odd. You're right. It's very odd.
All of
Nigga,
them
this
was
shit
married.
ain't real, bro. Yeah, come on, bro.
Them niggas procreate each other.
Yeah, come on. Where the women at? Yeah, where the women? Y'all gotta make more slaves, bro. We ain't creating no more slaves. The fuck, y'all gonna just keep bringing niggas in? Like, no women?
Sex slaves.
Yeah, like, just come on, bro.
Brought them over here to
Let me tell
procreate
you,
with foreigners and shit.
it don't make no
Not to
damn
mention
Look,
that we
man,
had Pirates of the Caribbean right at that time.
the
So
Indians,
shit crazy.
the Indians, man, the Indians was too lazy. They ain't want to do shit. They had to go get 20 odd Africans from Angola to build up the
20
United States, bro.
20 niggas built the whole United States. We some bad motherfuckers.
That's some
Yeah,
crazy.
20
Man.
hardworking
I don't know.
Mandingo niggas from the Igbo tribe built this shit up. All by they goddamn self.
The niggas is cold, dog. They cold.
When they started getting old, they took their ass to breeding farms. And that's how you get 40 million descendants of African slaves
Who
today.
that breed with though? There was no women that was brought over here with them though. Who was they breeding with? Was they breeding with the foreign women? So we all mulattoes, nigga.
That's how you niggas mixed with Europeans because they was breeding
We
with the
all
Europeans first.
mulattoes.
Yeah, that nigga mulatto up like I tried to tell y'all.
Smoke is a mulatto, dog.
and mind you, these were supposed to be some Dutch people that stopped in some English people's turf at the time. So how are these Dutch speaking to these English people when they didn't speak English, so to speak, when they so-called arrived in Virginia with these 20 and odd Negroes?
Man, you guys are missing it, man. Benjamin Franklin told us in 1751 that all of those nations you just named was all swarthy niggas.
1851, brother. Get it right.
1751.
No.
Well, it didn't actually happen anyway, but I'm just, giving
I'm
some
talking about
theory behind.
in his letter about
Exactly.
the
Say it again.
increase of mankind.
They believe in
He
all
said
this
in
fake
1751 all of those
that
nations
shit
were
didn't even happen.
swarthy.
You believe in fairy tales, bro.
Absolute
This
say
a
that
fairy
shit.
tale believing nigga.
They give you the benefit of the doubt because guess what? It was written down, right? That's what you're saying?
No, I'm saying the record reflects that all of those nations in
Reconstruction
that
is,
year
bro.
were.
A written record or
I'm not talking about Reconstruction.
No, but what you think that is, bro? You
Reconstruction.
keep talking all this 15, 16, 13, bro. All that shit they giving you, it's fallacy, bro. It's fallacy, bro. You better go
So
look
what was
into this
that?
shit, bro.
Well,
All
if
right,
that's
man.
the case, then you live a lie. You're living in a lie.
No, I'm living in
You're a
reality. That's
product
what I'm
of a
doing.
lie.
That's the reason why I
That's
don't be
the case
going into all of that
all that
before
shit you said that
Reconstruction
didn't
and
happen
shit,
actually
'cause I
rules
know.
your current reality.
Hey, look.
Unless
Your entire legal
it's heavily
system,
documented.
your medical
Hold on, no,
system,
unless it's
the
heavily
entertainment, it
documented.
all comes from the
Let me not
motherfuckers that
say
set
that.
up
It got to
those
be heavily
colonies.
documented.
Dosey said that the people that came over here, if they could just find those manifests, those the Epstein list, the manifest list, then they would be able to prove that they own land over here because all the people that were on the ship that came over here and eventually got their freedom and bought land. Y'all agree with that? That sounds realistic, right?
Well, it's realistic, but you probably have to do a little.
No, none of it sounds realistic. None of it sounds realistic, bro.
You. He's fucking delusional.
Why you say
I'm delusional.
Why?
Because you the only nigga. You the only person that thinks it's
realistic. Don't see y'all niggas tripping.
Oh shit, she gone? Okay, well, what the fuck?
Nobody believes.
You know why I brought that up?
Nobody thinks it's realistic, bro.
Okay.
Now go ahead, Chief I Am. Go ahead, live in your fairy tale. Keep on going.
Damn, you said you live in a fairy tale.
Speak your fallacy. Speak your fallacy. Go ahead. Go ahead, bro.
As of right now, shit is anybody's story. You know what I'm saying? So
thank you. His story, a narrative told,
anybody's
story that could be true or false. Hold on, ain't that what history is? A narrative, story. Story that's told that could be true or false. It literally says that.
Come out with the new slave theory. Look, the new slave theory is about to come out. That the slaves were elderly white people.
Yeah.
No, they were actually kids. That's why they didn't get free. The kids were coming over here as chimney sweepers in New York when it got cold, in Canada. I know you heard of chimney sweepers before. They were coming over here as miners
in New York. They got another name for them. Yep. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but they were coming over here as kids.
A chimney sweep is a species of bat, bro. Now you tripping now, bro. You saying the kids was Batman and shit. Come on, bro. Stop it, my nigga.
How you think
look up chimney sweeper, Smoke. Look up chimney sweeper.
The Batman was
you said chimney sweeper. Okay, then it might be something different. Go ahead.
Hey, Lil Yost, that's crazy what you just said in the chat. That's wild. Come on, say y'all, my niggas.
So they weren't getting old people as indentured servants. They were getting the young ones that would grow into what they wanted them to. So no, nobody over 21 was being snatched as a indentured servants. They was getting these young kids and they wasn't releasing them after 3 to 7 years. These people would become indentured servants for life. They're not going to release them at 25 and say, hey, go be free.
Because they don't know. That's just like saying a motherfucker that go to prison gets some time of reform and he come out a different person. Come on, man. They don't know nothing else. So they volunteered to stay for life, nigga. They probably married.
That's what I'm telling you. That's what was going on with this indentured servitude. They were not getting grown people. They were called spirits. Spirits would come whisk the people away. Did you ever hear about the Viking raids?
They even said they was calling them street Arabs and shit.
The Viking.
You heard about the Viking raids, right? You heard about the Barbary slave trade, right?
Though, brother. Because look, does yours involve them almost dying of starvation because they couldn't navigate the waters, right?
What'd you say now?
Look up a street Arab.
I said the Vikings. Because everybody got this notion that the Vikings were these great sailors and they would go.
Hey, who got the screen? Wait, but who got the screen? Look up a street Arab.
A street Arab?
Street Arab. Look up a street Arab. Don't put up nothing else. Just type in street Arab on Google. That's what he talking about. That's what they called them too. That was another name for him. Street Arab.
If I was going and snatching motherfuckers up in another country, I'm not gonna go through all the trouble of writing up a contract and be like, even if you is a little dude, they give me more incentive not to fucking do it anymore. They're not, you know what I'm saying? It's just if it's an adult that I might think I have problems with, like I can't fucking keep them where I want them to keep them, but other than that, I wouldn't write up no contract for them. They my slaves, shit.
No, what was happening? The contract went to the captain of the boats that were coming over there, whisking the indentured servants away. So once they got on the boat, that was it. They never knew what their
What,
fate was.
what year are you talking about when you're saying this is happening? What
This was
year?
the 1600s up until the 1800s. I mean, late
Oh man, what this
1800s.
is? You want me? What this is? You ain't even see this shit.
Chimney sweeps, my boy. That's Batman right there.
Bro, yeah. After that, look up street Arabs. I'm telling you, it's gonna be way better because this ain't really showing a lot.
Yep. Bruce Wayne dad was supposedly like a chimney sweep and
That
became
means he was an indentured servant or a slave, bro.
yeah.
Yep, right there.
But that
Street
nigga became
Arabs.
rich in the movie though.
Here we go.
And
Here we
then it's
go. Here we go.
so from rags to riches and shit, you know?
Well,
This
that was due to the political movement they made under
let's scroll
eugenics
down.
banner.
Let's see these. Let's see these photos. These street Arabs. It's one on the second row. On the second, the second on the second row. That them little filthy motherfuckers. Let me not say that.
Filthy, little filthy mongrel, huh? You gonna call him a mongrel,
little filthy buckles.
bastard? They're the racist niggas, you know that?
No, I don't even try to be.
You racist nigga. Smoke condones it. He approves that message.
Type in how many indentured servants were sent to Delaware, since that was the first so-called state.
You know what they call scabs at the same time, at that time frame? Because that would be what a union worker would call a motherfucker that comes step in and take his place when they refuse to work. They bring them from out of state.
Covering it up. Like you covering for basically.
Yeah.
Scab just cover the wound. Cover the wound.
Yeah, but they wanted the scab to harden up because they were gonna send them right back down that chimney the next day.
Rinse and repeat, my boy. That's cold-blooded, man. Now look, we look at that like that's a bad job and shit, you know, but that's really not a bad job. Knowing what we know now, that was probably one of the most hygienic jobs they could have at that time frame for kids.
What?
Yeah, man.
The monster.
Straight up,
Yellow
man.
funny. For them kids, he right.
Hey, look.
He's right. Them little filthy motherfuckers.
That
I mean,
charcoal, nigga, that charcoal is pure charcoal. You know that ash? That's what they use to make soap, man. Lie.
Man, sometimes
Yeah,
the
them
chimney
motherfuckers
would be on when they would send the kids down, bro.
Oh,
No,
man,
the
come on,
kids'
dog. You
life
done fucked the
expectancy
whole
was like 3
up, bro.
years.
Why you do that, dog? Why you do that? Man?
Is it the chimney was on?
You gotta get gory with it and shit. Yeah, but if you don't believe that, they even cut their feet off if they did.
They was baking pale skins. It was a baked pale skin.
Yeah, nigga, that's cold blooded.
Oh,
How many
shit.
kids they lose a
Oh,
week?
shit.
Nigga? How many kids they lose a year?
Man, it was a lot. They only lived like 2 to 3 years, bro, because it was a lot of different types of chimneys. It was a lot of
Smell like
mansions
baked
and
potato skins and
Well,
shit.
how so many of them motherfuckers get over here?
Smell like baked potato.
man, they were
Damn,
snatching
they're
them up,
going out
bro.
so fast like that. You would think that them little motherfuckers
Bruh,
extinct.
that shit. Them little baked potato skins and shit.
Them niggas should have been extinct in 10 years. Nigga.
That shit crazy, bro.
All they
Little
kids
street
come over here
Arab.
just to die in the chimney, nigga. Come on, the bad self.
Man, they weren't just chimney
Hey,
sweepers.
they
They
was
were also picking cotton,
Hey,
picking
bruh.
everything.
Hey, Lil Yost, I was just about to say orphan trains. Them motherfuckers on them orphan trains all that time just to motherfucking get one of them jobs and pass away. That's cold shit.
I think it's
That's some cold shit, bruh.
that some of this
They took
information
the
was made to create racism and the inherited.
I ain't even trying to be funny. That's fucked up. Let's stop. This is fucked up, bro.
these conversations.
This is why they wanted to.
Topics like
This is
this
why they wanted to
create
lie to us
racist
and tell us
environment.
bullshit. Exactly. This is why they wanted to tell us all this bullshit. They're like these fucking niggers.
Yeah, man, they making us into
We
this
can't
shit.
stand them because we can't stand these motherfuckers. I don't think
Who
we ever
has
could.
access to the
They had to
screen?
get us. They had to get us comfortable to like
Hey,
these
could you type
motherfuckers.
in what was the life expectancy of an indentured servant coming to the Americas? It'll tell you right there that they only live like 3 to
15
7
years.
years.
Oh shit!
3
Oh
to
shit!
7 years, my boy.
Shit! I thought that 15. I tried to give them. I gave 8 more, bro.
So
I
look,
gave
they
8
brought
more.
millions of these people over here, right?
Right.
Okay,
Millions.
look, and they only last for
Filthy
2 years,
fucks.
bro. From
They're
the,
like dogs.
from the
They're like
time
dogs,
that
bro.
they started bringing them over here to now, you know that there would be billions of motherfuckers dead.
God damn.
Billions, my boy.
Yeah, because they
That
just
was
bring
from
them
the
by the
1600s up until now, bro.
And they all children, bro. That would
Not
mean
all children. They were children. They were
They're
children.
bringing
A lot of them
females
were
too.
children and
They're
females.
bringing females.
They needed to
More
impregnate the
females.
kid.
Yes, way more females and kids, and some men too, but way
brought
more
girls
kids.
over here to make babies. So would that have slowed the
Hey, hold
reproduction?
on.
Man, stop
Wait, hold on.
lying.
Is that the mulattoes? Is that where the mulattoes came?
Seems
Oh
kind of
shit.
trivial.
That where the mulattoes
Peace
came
to the
from?
panel, peace to the chat.
Comic
Hey,
book
shit. Is
What
that
you
where the
racist
mulattoes came from?
motherfuckers out here talking about, man? Y'all racist.
straight up.
Racist. Did you see what they
We
did
are.
with that oil rig? How they did that nigga? The
He
oil
should
rig nigga?
admonish us, bro. Admonish the motherfuckers that's responsible for this conversation because
Hey, I don't think
we
he's seen
are
that.
out of control with this shit. And
The
look,
oil rig team got rid of a
admonish
nigga like
Smoke
you.
too because he is allowing it.
Motherfucker.
Man, we didn't write this. We didn't write this script. We reading it.
I think we did write it, or people that look like us.
Oh, it's bitch noxious.
Oh, hey, motherfuckers.
What's up,
Late
bitch
night
noxious?
elbow time.
Now,
You ain't heard about
hey,
you ain't heard about
Rob
the nigga
heard somebody talking about his people.
Superman. You ain't heard about the nigga that got sick on the oil rig and they kicked him off the oil rig and left him on the dock. And he fell into the water.
They tossed
fell into the water and drowned.
him. That's gonna be you next, bro. That's gonna be you
cold.
next, Super. When are you gonna go on your next trip, bro? Go on your next oil rig trip, please, Super. Please tell me you still do
What
oil
had
rigging.
happened? Man,
You
y'all
still an
gonna
oil
pray
rigger,
on
bro?
my downfall, man.
I'm not praying on it, bro. I'm just hoping you still doing oil rigging, bro. That's a good job for you.
Yeah, this all started because I showed a video about a nigga that got sick on an oil rig, and the white folks put him on the dock. He balled over in the fetal position and fell into the lake. They found his body the next day. After they said, he got in the Uber. After they said he got into an Uber and rolled off.
Yeah, but he's the captain, nigga. The captain has the highest privilege. Why would they just drop the captain off?
Man, that's some bullshit. Oh, this was recent. I thought this was some.
See, you hear this nigga?
Yeah, but if
See,
I mean, you know what I'm saying? If he got in the
Hold on,
Uber, but he
y'all.
probably fell in the
Smoke.
river.
Smoke. How do I end the stream?
All right, that's all, folks.
Smoke signal.
Hold on, let me see. I probably got to do it. You want me to end it?
Well, that's all, folks.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out if I can end it on my own. You say you are live. It says remove. I think that's how I end it.
Oh shit.
Let me see. Yeah, I ain't familiar with this type of setup.
Who is that?
This is AP.
Background.
This is AP
Somebody
type
what?
shit, double streaming.
Shut your mouth, motherfucker.
Nigga back there whistling in his sleep.
Yeah, shut your motherfucking mouth.
Okay, I see you ended it. Thank you.
Okay.
As you, Rob.
Ah, slap
Hey,
you up.
Nami.
Rob.
What's up, Super? I'm about to get down so you can start your trolling.
I was wondering, did you jump on any niggas lately?
Shit.
Nah,
All right,
I don't
cool.
know.
I'm
A couple
good.
Glad
of
you're
us
working
got
on your temper.
nicked. We didn't get cut though. You know, we got nicked.
Stop lying, lawyer. You're lying.
Nah, you nicked me a couple times. Yeah, I can feel it, you know, but hey, it's okay. Hey Rob, stop whistling in the motherfucking mic, nigga. Get a
That's
That's
breather.
weird
not
pale
me,
skin shit,
motherfucker.
bro.
I'm not
Sleep
doing
out.
anything,
That's that
motherfucker.
weird. You the only motherfucker that came up here doing weird shit, bro. It was you.
Nigga need
I
a
ain't
waking
doing
sleep
nothing,
apnea.
motherfucker. Man, shut the
You were weird, bro.
man. You
Fucking mad.
weirdo, man. You a weirdo,
Fucking mad.
motherfucker.
Fucking
Hey
mad.
Raw
Fucking
Rob,
fat.
Noxious, what's going on,
you
brother?
missed the conversation
What's
about
up,
the
stupid man?
government.
How's your 2 left feet going?
Trick ass motherfucker.
All right,
Fuck you,
I'm
Who left
glad
hunky.
you
his?
seen you more
You say
civilized
fuck him,
these days.
hunky? You
I'm
say
glad you
fuck you,
learning.
hunky?
Yeah, he said
What's
a
wrong
mother
with you?
dog. Called you
No,
a
he called him
monkey
a
out the
hunky.
zoo.
He
One of them
called
prairie
he
monkeys.
called him a
Yeah, how's it
hunky, bro.
feel?
Like
How's
this
it feel?
motherfucker's a nigga,
How's
bro.
it
How did it
He
feel?
called him a
feel?
hunky like he called him a
Yeah,
hunky
you
like
like
he's a
that?
nigga, bro.
You
What the
like that,
fuck
You
kind of shit
cracker?
is
know
that?
Rob had to come and
You
get
like
his
that,
Call him,
racism
cracker?
fix.
he
He
said
got
a
to get his
cracker, bro.
Fucking crackers.
racism fix
You
for tonight.
fucking
Fuck
honkies
wrong
and
with this nigga?
crackers.
You got to get his racism fixed tonight. Go ahead, Rob.
Oh,
Yeah, bro,
fuck
that's
you,
just racist,
Peckerwood.
bro.
Fuck
That
you,
all is
Rob.
Peckerwood.
racist, bro. So
Yeah,
don't
we
be
pissed
racist
him off
tonight.
the other night,
That's
Lord. He
weird,
started
bro.
I
calling
know
us
he
all
called
kind
y'all
of
niggas and
niggas. You
everything.
fucking niggers.
Motherfucker just called
Uh-huh.
me a pale skin, bro. That's
Nigga,
disrespectful.
Oh no, we got that nigga
Call me
so
a
mad he
hunky.
was calling us all kind of niggas. He was like nigger, 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 nigger.
Shut up, you cracker.
he really don't want to talk about the shit that's being talked about. He'd
What's with
rather
this
talk
new laugh
about
that all you
flat earth.
guys do?
That's his
Rob,
specialty.
why you let us mess with your emotions like that,
I'm
man?
smoking on a blunt of Rob Noxious right now.
What's with this new dumb laugh you
All
guys
right, you
do? It's
gonna
the
be
dumbest laugh
smoking
ever.
meth next,
Shaky
nigga.
weed and the vasive plant.
Shut your
Yeah,
mouth,
that's the this that
motherfuckers.
op pack. This that op pack Rob Noxious.
Why don't you guys ever go to sleep?
Gonna roll up some Lucky Pack and some
Because
YK
you
in a
wasn't
minute.
listening to us.
Why is your
Well,
ass
we gotta
awake?
keep our eye on your
Don't
people.
worry about what I do.
He an insomniac. That nigga can't sleep if he wanted to.
He smoked
So,
meth.
Rob, we were just talking about indentured servants. You're right on time.
Why?
Him and
Why is
his
that?
mama
Is
was
you a
indentured servants.
slave?
No.
We're
Indentured
looking at
servitude,
how
I
many
was
of
not.
y'all died in
And
them
indentured
schools.
servants are not slaves.
You come from original slave stock.
We're looking at the
Oh,
y'all that
shit.
perished
2
in
left
fucking
feet.
flames.
My grandpa used to knock hair out of
Oh
your
shit, huh?
grandpa back,
Oh
Oh,
shit,
nigga.
huh?
my
Fuck wrong.
God
grandpa. My
damn.
grandpa.
Let's
He
go, huh?
was a
Used to
good
beat
Let's
guy.
your
go,
He
huh?
was a
grandpa
regular.
ass.
Take a
Yeah,
plug up.
Let's go,
He
huh?
was a Tuskegee
Capitone,
Airman.
please
He
don't
was a
come on here with
bad
that shit.
mamma jamma. He was a bad
Capitone,
mamma jamma.
hold on,
Sandy
hold on. I
up
gotta
and
Yeah,
tell
your
this
he
daddy
nigga
was
dropped
a
bombs
Capitone.
on your
Tuskegee Airman.
grandpa.
Wait, we gotta let
My
Capitone know this
daddy
right
knew
now, bro.
Marcus Garvey. He cleaned his
Please don't
feathers
come
off
on
his
here with
hat.
that shit. That extra shit you be doing.
My daddy
My
was right
daddy,
along with Harry Tubman
my
and the
daddy,
Underground Railroad, nigga.
my daddy was in
Help
the
free
Underground
some of you
Railroad
white
too.
abolitionists.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we
I don't know.
made
My
y'all
daddy the
rub
type of
mud
nigga
all over
here,
y'all face so
bro.
You
My
y'all
don't
can
dad
get
the
even know
type of
away.
your
nigga
daddy.
here
Stop
curve
lying.
something.
Just stop lying.
What
We,
the
You
fuck?
don't even know
we
your
made
daddy.
y'all
Stop
put
lying.
charcoal
Y'all just
dust
talked to
all
my
over y'all
dad just a
face so
minute.
y'all can get
Fuck you
away.
talking
No,
about,
you
I
bitch?
told you that
didn't.
My
No,
dad a
motherfucker
you
curve.
over
didn't.
My
there
dad a
getting
curve
away.
No,
something,
you
We
nigga.
didn't.
covered y'all and
That's
My
burnt
dad a
pseudo.
oil to
curve
get
That's
rid
something.
of the
pseudo, bro.
mange ends so
That's
y'all can
pseudo,
get through
bro.
the Underground
One
Railroad.
insult at a time, brothers. Come on, one insult at a time.
Raw,
There's
Hold on.
6 African Americans in here. Statistically speaking,
Ain't no
raw.
fucking African
5 of
We
you don't
covered
have
your
fathers.
grandpa in mud.
I didn't make the statistics. I'm just going by them.
Rob, have some decorum, you white trash. Let
Every
Yeah,
Christmas, y'all put on mud
that
to
statement
remember
makes
y'all
no sense.
grandpa
If I'm white
twice.
trash, I can't have
Hey,
decorum.
hey, no, look, hey, Rob, you probably really don't know your dad, nigga. I just put my dad on the motherfucking, you feel me, on my little AVI, bro. You
Rob,
Oh
don't know
your
shit!
your
Okay,
dad.
grandpa
You
was the
probably
first motherfucker that put
look
I
on
like
got
my
it
back
set
dad.
up,
brakes so
man.
he could get through
Yeah,
the
I bought him a
Underground
Cadillac
Dad,
Railroad.
bro.
Broham, man. Got him a
You
Cadillac
don't know your
Broham,
dad, though.
gold rims.
You don't know your dad.
Yeah.
Now
No,
my
I don't
dad do
know,
got
man.
gold rims and all of
that.
I know he
Trim
does,
and all
homie.
of that.
I know.
He got
Shit,
gold
all
trim.
that
He
shit.
got gold trim on his
He
Monte
got the
Carlo. His
chain.
gold
Oh
trim.
shit, I know.
No, he got
All that
gold
shit.
trim on his Monte Carlo, and then he got a
All
Kia,
that.
and that motherfucker. What is it, like a candy red with like silver trim?
Ooh, boy, know you
Bro.
changed it. I know you lying.
No,
Your
my
dad is
dad just got
your
money, bro.
dad is
Boy,
Optimus Prime. It sounds like that. It sounds like a transformer, huh?
you
Ain't nothing
trans?
wrong with it. Yeah, his dad
So
is
your dad's a
a
transgender.
Autobot, huh?
He
He
got an
goes
Autobot.
against the Decepticons, huh?
He got an Autobot, and he's
Yeah,
a
We are the
Decepticon.
Abobots.
He
yeah, because that's
Decepticon.
autonomous in the all
Oh,
cap. Yeah,
I'll talk
his
to this
dad.
botch. I'll talk to
Yeah,
this
yeah,
botch. Roll out.
yeah. Roll out,
Hey,
transform
are you Robbie Jr.? Rob,
into an Indian.
Are you Bobby
Nah.
Jr.?
are you Robbie Jr.?
Who's this guy?
No, that
Fucking
nigga came
Webster?
on here all on this shit.
You are Rob Jr., huh, dog?
I don't know, dog. You tell
Yeah,
me,
you
dog.
Robbie Jr.
Shit.
See, he knew his dad, man. Come on, give him that.
Shit. I told my dad, I
That's
love him.
little
I love you,
Robbie from
Dad.
up the block.
I love you,
Robbie
Paul. I love you,
I
Paul.
know Rob be on this motherfucker all the time.
You
RJ.
Southern boys are funny.
Hey, did you get
You
that
Southern boys are
racism from
funny.
your father? Hey, did you get that racism from your father?
No, just got it through the neighborhood.
Yeah. Did your dad believe in the things you believe in?
My dad's a 1% biker, bro, from Detroit.
A
You tell me.
1% biker? Oh shit. He one of the outlaw
From the
men.
east side of Detroit.
Yeah. You ride under his colors too?
No.
No? What you a bitch. You a sellout.
They
Rob
really
not.
pronounce
Rob, your dad
Believe
rode a
it.
bicycle, nigga. He had
I
the
wanted
pedal.
I had a
That's
family.
Detour,
I have a family. I have a bike.
Lord, he was
Michigan.
pimping.
Shouts out to all the Detour, Michigan out there, huh? I hope that the Detour Lions get to the Super Bowl this year, huh?
Rob
Go
knocked your
Detour
dad
Lions.
drove a tricycle, nigga.
You're retarded, bro.
He's
Detroit, man.
outlaw trike rider. Hey man, that's not a good thing, man. You gotta
You
follow
hillbillies.
steps.
You never left the fucking holler.
The holler.
Southern ass. You
The
hillbillies. You
the
Southern
hockey
boys.
holler.
All you Aboriginals are Southern boys.
The hockey
It's one of the
holler.
constants. We
Man,
up in the
them
mountains. We
northern
ain't got much to do
Aboriginals
around
come
here
from
in these
Canada.
mountains. We ain't got much to
Don't
do.
that tell you something? That should tell you something.
They come from Canada.
Hey,
Most
You know where
of
the Creek,
Detour,
come from?
Michigan, and
Detroit.
Shy,
On the
they come
south.
from Chicago. They just don't. I mean, Canada.
You're
They just don't
retarded.
know it.
You don't know.
Hey, are
Here
you a
comes some more
Canadian,
shit.
Rob? You a Canadian, Rob?
Oh, I drink some motions, I watch hockey,
That's probably why you feel entitled and shit, huh?
Man, that's how Baltimore talk. Huh? Hey, yeah.
Hey. Rob over in Canada, man.
One time
How do
for
Aboriginals talk?
Baltimore, Maryland.
You guys,
That's why
you
you
know
so
what's funny?
hard up
You guys know how everybody. You guys know how everybody talks except the Aboriginals. How do Aboriginals talk? You don't know that.
Aboriginals talk like this.
We have walked many moons.
like that, nigga.
We have walked many moons to meet upon the people.
Hey,
Let
so
me
what's your
lightning fight with
I'm a Hebrew,
talking like
Israelite,
Bruce
Moor,
Lee,
Aboriginal,
mouth
Jewish,
moving, and they ain't even talking.
Russian,
You don't even know Copper
Chinese.
Tone.
It's nice to
I am
meet
everything.
Listen,
Oh.
he did
That's a monkey.
Nah, that's how the Indian.
What's this cracker talking about? What's this cracker
That
saying?
nigga speaking
This cracker's
monkey.
crazy.
Speaking monkey.
This cracker's
Rob,
crazy.
you're not gonna goad us into
That's
a
how the
racial
Aboriginals
debate,
from
right?
America
Let us
talked
trying
it
to get
This cracker's crazy.
150 years ago.
Trying to goad us into some kind of racial
You are
debate.
still a hunter gatherer.
Rob
Yeah,
can't have
that's in South Carolina. Yeah, hunter gatherers.
Aboriginals. Not very
All around
original.
Paris Island. What to be a marine?
So, how long until you guys go back to being Africans?
Never
What I tell
be
you.
an African.
How long
as
before you go
soon
back to
as
being
people
a little
start getting
pig
kicked out of
You guys are going back one way
You
or
know,
the
you
other.
evolved from a pig.
That's why they standing on. I don't want to leave. I
Nah,
don't want to
your
leave.
descendants. That's why you can't do no genealogy because all your
Yeah,
descendants are
Yeah,
pigs.
you think
That's a
genealogy
fact.
comes from a lamp, bro? You think genealogy comes from a lamp, dude? You're an
From
idiot.
Sure the
a
fuck don't come from.
genie in a bottle. Come and rub me
Yeah,
the
rub
right
me
That's
the
where they
way.
right
come from.
way.
Y'all rubbing the genealogy books the wrong way and not getting
Yeah,
the
seriously.
needed information.
These
Hey,
apples are the dumbest motherfuckers I've ever heard of,
The
dude.
Abawites, they are Abawites. They're in the
Yeah.
Bible.
yeah.
Hey,
They're
play
in
that video.
Genesis.
Hey, play that video, Smoke. We are the Moors.
Come from Baltimore.
We are the
uh,
Moors.
Nigga, you in the
oh, dude.
house of the Utopianites, nigga.
And that would make Rob
Them
the
AI
lesser.
videos are funny.
If we the Moors, that make you the
Abawites.
less.
Yeah.
Where is they Moses? Hey,
If you're a
AP,
Moor, I'm a
hey.
Viking. If you're a Moor, I'm a Viking, buddy.
Yeah, the Vikings were horrible. They were garbage. That's why they fucking went
Oh yeah.
extinct. That's why
Yeah.
they went extinct. I never heard of a people going extinct. But yeah, they
Yeah.
went
Well,
extinct. They couldn't fish, they couldn't swim, they couldn't fight, and they was just
they could definitely
overall.
fight. That's one thing they could do is fight for
So why
sure.
they mythical then? If they can fight, why are they
They smell like
Why they
shit too.
mystical? They're not mystical.
That was prehistory, man. They there.
you say they smell like
Mythical just means prehistory. So they was
smell like
there.
they smell like
So
shit.
Vikings ain't nothing but white pirates, right?
Yeah.
God damn,
Segregated
man.
white pirates, huh?
You guys are
Why
boring.
they segregated?
All right, Aboriginals. Have
Mythical.
a good night, you crazy sons of
Mythical.
bitches.
Hey, don't leave
Fuck
yet,
you,
Rob.
Rob.
Prehistory.
Okay, I'll respect
Yeah,
it.
Oh,
Rob,
no.
I ain't even got my
So
whip
the
out, you
Vikings
fat
were
bastard.
the KKK pirates, huh? Just rolling around on the seas with goddamn white hoods on the shit, huh?
The Vikings were meek. Them niggas couldn't do shit for themselves.
What? They could do
Yeah,
nothing.
so
So they the Neanderthals then, huh? They can't do a goddamn
thinking that
thing, huh?
exactly. That's
Uh-huh.
why I said them
Niggas
motherfuckers
They can't
stupid.
do
Rob,
a
you a
goddamn thing.
triple
So the
roasted pig.
Cro-Maga man know more than the Neanderthal. That's
Every
in the
time he
Fred
come up here,
Flintstone
he get
movie.
roasted like a pig.
He got
We put a
skinned like a
luau
pig.
on for him. See them other
Man, come
channels, they
on.
be
He's a
arguing with
pig
him.
skin, bro. What are you
He
talking?
can't
Hey,
roast
super,
back.
that's a pig skin, bro.
Oh,
That's a
Rob
pig
getting
skin,
roasted.
Rob.
They be
Talking
trying
man,
to
about
argue
Rob getting
history
roast,
with him. I
man.
get dead on his ass.
He
or
gets roasted
flat earth.
like the pig
Rob just
he
getting
is.
older, man. He ain't got time for all that now, man.
You say he
He get
got the
older, man. We ain't got time.
He
He's his
like an
spokes. He's his
old dog. He
spokesman
got
shit.
white around his mouth.
The white, huh?
he'll get a little touch of the Davinsky.
The white round.
He got a gray mouth. You old pig.
A greyhound, huh?
That nigga know. I don't see why
Yes.
he came up here if he wasn't gonna stand the motherfucking comments. That's a cold shame, man. Y'all ran old Rob off. God damn. Now we gotta, turn the cannibal now.
Hey, man.
Man, fuck you,
That
Spider.
serpent.
Talk
Hey,
about you,
that
Spider.
red part of the serpent's mouth and all that. That is where that sound that came that hypnotized Eve.
They hypnotized who?
Eve. Cause look, some animals have voice boxes. I'm dead ass serious. Huh? I'm dead serious. So that serpent hisses and all that, but that serpent put out like a hypnotizing minds. Who
You think that has anything
hypnotizing
to do with the way
minds?
Coppertone? Do you think that has anything to do with the way women act today?
Hell yeah. Cause concubine to me means ancient baby mama, so they get distracted, huh? Those concubines got distracted.
So if Eve was a woman, what race was she?
Hey, shit. Mm, whatever race it could be. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no,
She
no.
was an Adamite, nigga.
Okay, so
Shit.
what
Oh,
race is
that's
the Adamite? Is it a Asian, a white person, or a black?
man. Um,
And
the
then on
beast
top of
of the
that,
earth.
well,
Racism didn't
hold
exist
on.
then,
So
nigga. In the
Eve came
Garden of
from.
Eden, nigga, they were racist, nigga. What the fuck?
So look, why? Oh, so if God wasn't racist, how come we got so many races on this motherfucker right now? Huh? If
Because
God wasn't
somebody broke into the laboratory and started pulling experiments they self on specimens and they became species.
okay,
So
so then you should be able to answer what race was Eve. She
I
came from
guess,
Adam, right?
she was a
Came
nigga, I
from
guess.
Adam,
I
right?
don't know.
And what race was Adam?
Man, that's a dumbass argument, nigga. It wasn't
It's
no
not
races
arguing.
in the Bible, nigga.
What color was Adam then?
What
It was
race was
leprosy,
she in
wasn't
the
it?
Bible?
Yeah.
Lord,
Leprosy
go lay down, bro. You
No,
tired.
I
You
is
said
smoke too much of
leprosy.
that
leprosy
moonshine.
is what parents told their children that, oh, you got bird. You bit a electric cord and all that, man. Leprosy looks like a skin graft. So
Oh, but you said that since Eve was able to fall prey to this sound wave of the voice box of this animal, that she was manipulated. And then I said, does that affect, carry over to today's time? And you said, yeah. And then when I asked you what race she was, you
Cause the serpent was a pimp. He had on alligator shoes.
all right, and so if he was a pimp, then
Let's get it, huh?
what race
he
was he?
he knocked Adam for his bitch and
man, that
sold her out.
serpent was a reptilian, man.
Oh, okay, a reptilian. I got you.
Yeah, look. Because Gentile rhymes with reptile. You say Gentile, you better say reptile.
No, you don't.
Gentile and reptile, man, they rhyme. But Jesus told you to be as gentle as doves, but as wise as vipers or serpents. I'm
So
telling
you
you
say a
right in your
Gentile
face.
is somebody that's meek?
Gentile genetics is reptile because don't we have a reptilian brain?
No, you got a reptilian brain. I
We
don't think.
got pieces of our brain in reptilian that is repeat or rep, rep, rep. Funny
That's why you
how
keep saying the same thing
reptilian,
over.
rep.
No, I don't believe that, man.
Gentile and
Super,
reptile.
super.
The
They call this.
reptile owl.
I know what you're talking about.
Genesis 10 starts the isles of the Gentiles. Those are the isles of the reptiles.
And it's represado because you got a worm in the bottom of the tequila, nigga.
At the bottom of the tequila, my boy. Hey, Smoke said how they get back to the Garden of Eden.
Shit. The Garden of Eden was guarded. The Garden of Eden was a laboratory. The Garden of Eden was just looking just like Madison Square Garden.
Nigga,
Ain't Madison Square Garden?
it just be a garden, like some land with some plants on it. What?
Oh, because look. Most gardens are closed in. That garden was man, that was a laboratory. That's just like the
It had
CDC.
barbed wire and razor wire.
That's just like the CDC.
Niggas had scalable fences, huh? They had fences that they had to climb. Y'all niggas garbage. Y'all garbage.
Man, why
God didn't put a fence
when
around
Adam and
build? Ain't
Eve
no other
got
gods
they
around.
flesh garments, that big cherubim with that flaming sword was right there, huh? That's a garden. Adam and Eve had guardians too, huh? In the garden.
Talking about.
I know it's a play on words, huh? Hey, you fake
Not a play
rappers
on
out
words.
there. Hey, y'all
Just
catch
playing
my drift, huh?
That's all that is.
Huh?
You just
They
playing.
had a guardian too. The guardian was the science that made them in our image. or that was a separate creation. Huh?
So did you think that means make them out of something that we imagine,
Make them
or
in our
make them out of
image.
something that looks like us? That's
Yes, it could have been a Polaroid. They had a Polaroid, and then yes, make them just like this because that oid is on back of Polaroid.
They're saying that's what it said.
The oid is back on look Polaroid. Remember Polaroid, the instant oid. Oid is in it is the likeness and the image of. So Android is a droid image of. Change them words around. You got Android, that's DNA. That's DNA. And is the same thing as DNA.
Reptoid. And then
yes, there's a reptoid, there's reptile, and there's reptilians.
And then Seminoid. Yeah, all of them.
Seminoid, yes. So anything from seminal means semi to combined.
Hey,
yes.
You got a notebook of a lot of words that rhyme.
No, but I'm just saying, look, Simon, but there's a simian. Simian is a type of primate. Simian stayed. You heard Simeon said a lot in that 1968 Planet of the Apes. But Simon said, oh, okay, remember that AI, remember that that circle thing that Simon says, that was Simeon says. Or was he in the tribe of Simeon, or was he a Seminole? Let's go.
This nigga calling all y'all monkeys, nigga.
I'm fire with it now. Man, I'm fire.
Croppertone, the Speak and Spell was the first AI, nigga.
Oh, Texas Instrument. Hey, remember Texas Texas Instruments out of Texas? Made all them calculators and all that.
Speak and Spell, or Simon Says. He didn't say nothing about no Texas Instruments.
Man, but that's still in the same breath.
No, it ain't.
Man, see, man, what?
It didn't sound like he was gonna say that. I swear, it didn't.
But that's the New World Order, huh?
No, you just out of order. Out of order, nigga.
Man, I know what I'm doing. Let go, huh?
Conversation way out here, man.
Man, it's gonna stay way out here. The
How we gonna
hell?
get back to where we was at, nigga? You just
Hell
dropped us
you
off
mean?
in the middle of fucking.
Man, ain't got time for that.
Where we go from here then, man?
Man, you go to church. Man.
Oh, nigga, well then how we gonna get there then? You dropped us off.
Don't you got a car?
Nigga.
Don't you got crutches? Don't you got one of those diabetic strollers?
Diabolic diabetic.
No, diabetic. What the diabetics with bad kidneys riding through the hood on? Those are rechargeable strollers that you can ride from here to Los Angeles.
Bro, what is
charge?
Diabolical addict, nigga? And that's what you are.
Man, you a diabolical parasite, huh? You a parasite that comes from the paranormal. You ain't paranormal. You ain't normal.
Diabolic addict.
You ain't abnormal. You ain't paranormal. Man, hey, you come from the other side.
It's just a play on words, my boy.
Yeah, I know. You morphed from a larvae of a maggot.
To what? A larvae
came through a cocoon, and now you here. Didn't they make that movie Cocoon?
Hey,
remember that
like
movie?
A ring. You like them rings around your eyes that make you look like a raccoon, nigga.
You look like a undone albino.
On your face.
Hey, that's better than looking like an undone albino. You need to go back to Africa and wake up on the sunny side, huh?
Really? Huh?
Yeah.
You like a generic Charles Bronson looking nigga with them two black eyes. Who slapped you up, nigga?
Man, you some kin of Charles Barkley, huh?
Somebody come in there and steal your porridge you saw? Did somebody steal your porridge, Esau? Huh? You better watch yourself, boy. I'm gonna come over there and put some muscle relaxer on that face. But look, man, don't be such a diabolical addict. You know, you gotta put them shots in your gut every day. You know what them shots mean? A nigga get the
Man,
bug.
you still a dog whisperer,
Nah, I don't do that.
you should be able to
Unless you consider
heal
yourself a
dogs
dog, because
of
I have
their
talking pretty low up in here right now.
demonic
Whispering to a dog.
diseases and shit,
What type of dog has rings around his eyes?
Hey, what type of albino didn't come out the
One of those
oven
bugs or
properly,
lizards.
They need to stick you back in the oven,
Hey, look, brother. You don't know where the fuck this conversation going, man. You didn't just drug us
It's
out.
too sunny out there. How are you in the desert? Ain't it a lot of sun out there,
It's better than sleeping on an ass.
About 8 months out of the year, you can't see the daylight or
Your
nothing,
house so close to the road, you damn near in the nigga.
8 months out of the year, you got to stay in that goddamn coffin. I know it musky as fuck in there,
About as musty as that
Do
stinking
you
ass truck.
spray Febreze in that goddamn
About
coffin?
as
You done
funky as that
piss.
hard hat you
You
put
done
on your
pissed the
motherfucking head.
bed.
That stinking ass vest you wear all day.
You a
Let that
vampire,
sweaty
but
ass vest smell
you
like
got bad
ammonia.
kidneys. You got bad kidneys. How
You'll
many
fuck around and start a
times
gas
when they
fire if
put
you
you to
fucking
sleep
close the door on your
that
car.
you woke up 1,000 years later pissy? Like,
Nigga, your car
goddamn, I
smell
smell
like a
just like
fucking
piss.
junkyard.
How does a pissy smell stay around for
Sleep in
1,000
that
years?
motherfucker too. You got a couple of pillows made out of McDonald's
That's a
bag.
vampire. He a
This nigga
vampire.
made his fucking
That's why
pillows
he
out of
don't show his
McDonald's bag.
face. He can't be around mirrors or silver, none of that.
I
You
can't be
say
around.
high old silver, he'll damn near
Stop fuck
shit.
around and see your
He'll
Freddy
damn near
Krueger
shit his
looking
pants. High old silver. Oh shit.
You Candyman looking like motherfucker. What you talking about?
Hey, his people
There
is
should
from
be no lights in your car.
Louisiana,
Let me
man.
picture, nigga.
That's a whole vampire. Loyal is loyal to the
You a
underworld.
folklore ugly nigga. Shut your bitch ass.
Loyal is
They
a
made
lichen.
folklore about
Loyal is a half vampire, half
you're a
lichen.
black-eyed monkey. Watch out for the black-eyed ape. A simian.
Loyal.
You a simian.
Loyal drank jackal milk. Loyal got some jackal milk
What's wrong with you? You sound
in the freezer right now,
Shut your lip.
Loyal drink jackal milk when the full moon is out.
Pad hair, nigga.
Loyal like his jackal milk with chocolate quick in it, He like to turn that jackal vanilla dog milk into a chocolate
Red Bull
dog
and vodka.
milk.
Red Bull and vodka.
Ain't nothing wrong with it
morning,
though.
Trick. Knowing you got to go to work.
You got canine teeth.
Sweaty vest.
Remember when the Wu-Tang Clan made it cool to have fang teeth, You would let them hang out, literally.
What's your position on that construction site? You probably the trash picker upper. Cause they ain't got your ass on no motherfucking machinery. They
Loyal, where his front yard is, that's Pet Cemetery. Loyal go crazy and kill man's best friend every 6 months, Why you do them damn dogs like that, Leave them damn dogs alone.
What dogs?
Them dogs that you fake train. You train them for 6 months and then you take them to Pet Cemetery and then choke them out. You choke Cujo out too, Why you did Cujo like that? Why did you affect Cujo with rabies?
What was that gorilla they shot a couple years ago? That's
you bit Cujo.
They put you in
You locked in on him, just like a pit bull. Shake him, shake him, shake him. Shake him.
Fight back, nigga, fight back.
Slow ass up. Both of you slow ass hoes. Look, Look, he done got happy. He
Why
got
you
happy.
in
You said
fake
that
Cujo, nigga?
You in that basement
Get
crackhead.
that nigga a
With
couple
them weak ass jokes, nigga. He just flooded the mic with a bunch of bullshit. He fucking stroking out right now up in there. Huh? Where you go, man? Come back on here, man.
Loyal Big Cujo. Yeah, that's why they made that movie. Rest in
This is
peace.
what you
The
celebrate.
Cujo
Look,
movie.
listen to it. Listen to it. Listen to it.
Cujo. There was a Cujo that was in Thug Life too. Tupac.
This is what you celebrating.
No, that was Kato. My bad. Kato and Cujo sound alike.
Mm-hmm.
Roof, roof.
I bet you watched that on that 15-inch black and white you got in your house. Huh? Nigga still got a 15-inch black and white. Nigga.
Hey, everybody deserted Loyal. That's why he live in the desert.
What the fuck is that, man? Who is that with you up in there? Who is that up in there with you? Nigga got an old lady up in there laughing and joking with her. Hey, ain't it past your bedtime, moms? Stop picking up them old ladies, man. Trying to spend quality time with them and shit. Trying to act like you a gigolo. That's a damn shame, Copper. Thought you had more credibility than that. See, look, Super. Look at what you celebrating over here, boy. Take out that luchadora mask trick, like you straight out of Mexico. You and this old Gila monster looking ass nigga at the bottom. Gila monster looking ass copper tone. That's why they call you copper tone, nigga. They really want to call you leatherback. Ain't no copper tone, nigga. You just fucking leatherback. Luchador. El Stupido. How you say that shit? They got a damn luchador mask on. Boy, I swear. You niggas something else. Now the conversation went fucking left, and this nigga, God damn, I done forgot what we was talking about with this bullshit you on.
We was talking about how you built like a soccer mom. You got little narrow shoulders and hips.
Yeah, I built like a sack of mom. You built like a grandmom, nigga. With your double chins and your fucking arm titties.
Yeah, that bit built
You
like
got
Charles
got
Barkley,
sassy
huh?
man titties, nigga.
Charles Barkley got arm titties now. Cause that's what Super
You
got.
wear a fanny pack and all, know what I'm saying?
Shut
Your
bitch
fanny
ass
pack
up.
is a 52-inch
You was sucking on
wide body.
lady arm titties.
You need a
Her dick
wide body
real.
fanny pack, huh?
Your funny looking ass. Smell like mothballs and 7-Up, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. Over there with that old lady up in there. Nigga.
In Loyal's fanny
That
pack
lady back to the nursing home
is
before they call your
the
ass.
cures for the simian affected virus disease, huh?
Huh? Who are you talking to, dog? Who you asking her?
In Loyal's fanny pack, Loyal could cure dogs of leprosy.
Couldn't cure yours. That's why you got the rings.
Loyal walk around just like Jesus.
You look like a motherfucking
Jesus had a
armadillo.
fanny pack on too, huh? Healing.
You a nigga armadillo.
Here, take this zinc and call me in the morning.
Chimera looking
Say
ass.
here. Take this here. Call me in the morning, huh? Take this here. Right? Let's go. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
That nigga say, here.
The fuck?
Yeah. Jesus was getting
I was waiting for him to say
bombarded.
something else. I didn't know what was coming after you.
Here. Take this. Here. Yes. He ran out. Jesus had to run off on the plug and run back to CVS or Eckerd's. They don't even got Eckerd's no more. Yeah. Huh? Jesus was a pharmacist.
Are you asking
Jesus
me a
went to
question?
FAMU. Jesus went to FAMU.
Drugstore, nigga. You end up buying ice cream.
Hey, the Mexicans don't even want ice cream. They don't want ice in their sodas or nothing. Mexicans or Haitians don't want to hear nothing about no ice. Let's go.
Crazy, dog.
For real, huh? Man, there's legit Mexicans that I work around. Man, I be driving them like, man, I bet if I show up right now, man, you will shit your pants right now. Haitians and all, huh? Be ready to run. That's what they got in common, but they can't get along, huh? Mexican and Haitians, boy, the United States want to kick y'all like ass out, huh?
Hell yeah, you better watch out, man. You
Man, I ain't gotta watch out for shit, man. Huh? You don't know goddamn.
You might be the first one they pick up, nigga. They gonna look at you and be like, "Yep, he gotta go." You better leave them people alone, man, before they take you up on your offer and shit, man. Ain't really call ICE out there in that bitch. You know you might get picked up. You better have papers on your
man. My goddamn foreman pissed me off last Friday, man. I like, hey, that ain't even your real name, man. You got three socials. You got right now. You got 3 social security numbers. Your name is Juan Martinez, bro.
God damn, dog. That nigga got 3 aliases.
Yeah.
Damn shame.
3 social security numbers. Got 3 passports.
You better watch out. He might be with the cartels.
Yeah, for real. Probably.
Nigga getting in there.
And no Hispanic don't know nothing about Latin. I asked him, hey man, what is this difference between Hispanic and Latin? Just like black people, there's different black people, man. Come on, man.
He just told you, just like African. Just like
yeah, but no, I don't mean Puerto Rican and Cuban and Guatemalan and Brazilian. No. That Latin deals with, Latin is on that money. So was Portuguese just
they made that shit up, bro.
Just the language of the merchants.
You know that shit that's on the dollar that says like unum and all that bullshit?
Yeah.
They made all that shit up.
Oh, so that's pseudo vampire language?
That's pseudo fucking pig Latin. Nigga, now unaguna gotta
in God we trust.
And then they put the story out there about the one world government all seeing eye bullshit. It's a joke, man. Yep. Guess who did it? Black foreigners. Black foreigners made our dollar. Straight up. Yeah. And they painted them pictures, them portraits of them fake white people. Yep. Nobody ever seen George Washington. You know, George Washington, they had cameras at that time. When George Washington, in the 1700s, they had cameras. Ain't one picture of George Washington. Yep. Matter of fact, all the old presidents, even Abraham Lincoln never had a real portrait done, a real photo done. And there were cameras. Yep, everything was always staged. It was either renderings, paintings, or wax figures.
So bring into the narrative the fucking wooden teeth now. Come on, man.
Everybody that has veneers nowadays, they switched over to veneers, right? But the ones before that was made out of acrylic. Acrylic comes from trees. That's why they call them wooden teeth. And when they start to stain and wear out, they look like they have like the stressings of wood. But
so what you're saying that that the acrylic
they
is
painted their teeth with wood
petrified.
chips, nigga. Get the
It's
fuck out of here.
acrylic petrified.
Acrylic is not petrified. It's just
No,
like
you were saying that it comes from a tree, so I was just trying to imagine, like,
the
you know,
sap
how
of
to
the tree makes
petrify.
acrylic.
Hey,
Yeah.
Copper Tone, how do Indians feel about taking pictures?
How they feel about taking pictures?
Yeah. Indians don't like to take pictures because they say it steal your soul.
Oh, so that's why. So that's why
why
they're
you'll never
saying
see
Indian
George
giver.
Washington, because he was an Indian. Nigga, they don't like
I knew that.
we don't like our pictures taken.
Okay.
Indian giver, huh?
So what about Abraham Lincoln? He was Indian too?
Nah, he was a black European. He was a Moor.
Man,
Abraham Lincoln was a.
they don't have no true pictures of any of these motherfuckers. Any of them. Except for the most modern day. And they had cameras way the fuck back then.
So what was going on back?
It made all that shit up. That's the only fucking explanation. It made all that shit up. The people.
So they knocked the black man that far off.
They knocked everybody that far off, man. Everybody believe it.
Nobody can remember nothing.
You can't remember nothing, nigga. You remember when you was a kid? Hell no, you don't.
Man, I remember glimpses, but remember, your members can't remember the memory, the life force that's in the blood.
Go ahead, Malachi York. Tell us the life force in the blood.
No, because look, if it's a type of blood, they know.
What, they gonna taste the blood
There's
and get the memory?
There are codes.
How they gonna
There's
transfer
codes.
it is in blood? How they gonna transfer that from the blood to something we can see?
Don't you look like your people?
They gonna do it like on Underworld?
The spirit, the spiritual. You get the spirit. I mean, the attributes and all that. That is the attributes and all that. How you act and move. That's spiritual. That's in the life force, man.
So what spirit do you represent?
Overall, all right, spirit.
The spirit of David neighbor. Put your money back on the table.
Not David, but his neighbor, nigga.
The neighbor.
The coward that didn't want to fight the Philistines. The big nigga that ran home and shit. Little ass David, huh? Man, that spirituality shit is a bump. You got niggas telling us we gonna go back to using telepathy. Get the fuck out of here. Telepathy.
That's what the technology. I mean, overall, that's what they're trying to get to. Back to, I guess.
Man, that's stupid as fuck, man. Even deaf people that use sign language don't use no telepathy.
How the pyramids got stacked up and shit.
Nigga
How the pyramid got stacked up.
Got bored. Start making fucking fake money. That shit ain't nothing but part of the World Fair. That's all that shit is.
Telepathy. Part of telepathy is in the telephone.
You see how magical that shit is, huh? Yeah. Part of fucking magic is delusion, which creates the illusion. Because if you weren't delusional, you'd be able to figure it out. It was a trick, motherfucker. But since you're so delusional, you fall for the illusion. Ain't none of that shit's special. Spirituality. Niggas go to sleep at night, and if you're so spiritual, you will remember every fucking thing that happened to you in your dreams. But you ain't that spiritual, nigga. You can't even fucking remember your dreams. Spiritual. It's a damn shame.
Niggas stop putting crack in your goddamn wine when you make it, nigga. What the hell is you talking about?
Nigga, you heard what we was talking about. You fake ass luchadorian street fucking hot dog seller.
Spit is in spirit. That's why it's in breath.
Fucking hot dog.
I'm the spirit of David Neighbor. Put the money back on the table.
You sure the fuck is the one that got evicted before David became king. You crazy. Nah, but you missed it, man. We was talking about foreigners in the government and shit. How did they get there? And then niggas changed it all up to slavery.
Okay. First, wouldn't they had to forge? Wouldn't a foreigner have to use forgery?
What are they forging?
The Reconstruction.
Like everybody says Reconstruction. Get the fuck out of here, man. So they forged
the Harlem Renaissance. Renaissance means doing it over. So
Renaissance means doing it over.
the Harlem Renaissance. Renaissance. They say that the Renaissance is a French name, French word.
Man, if you believe any of that bullshit,
Man, hey, it sounds Frenchy though. Renaissance, just like
they didn't have.
There would not be a Harlem if there was not a harem.
Yeah. So what type of Renaissance did they have up in Harlem?
Shit,
What did they craft? Nothing.
Yes, the fucking scat suits and the Cotton Club. You can't feel a thing if you ain't got that swing.
You talking about the
You had the artists and the NAACP and Noble Jew Ali.
That's not.
You had all that during the Renaissance, huh? Up in Harlem, harem. When I say Harlem, you say harem.
Yeah,
Harlem ain't nothing but a box fortified city, huh? That got whorehouses that are.
That nigga said whorehouses.
Yeah, look, that's what a harem is. That's what a harem is. That's a whorehouse that's filled with concubines. Huh? Kidnapped concubines.
That shit don't exist, bro.
What?
What do you mean? What?
What?
That shit don't exist. That shit's only in the movies, bro. Come on, man.
What? So a brothel?
A brothel is not a harem. A brothel is a whole house.
So ain't no whole houses. Ain't no traps where women of the night post up at, clean up at, and you know.
A woman of the night can't be part of a harem. She a hoe.
Why you can't, huh? That's the new harems. Before that, the woman of the nights in them harems was kidnapped.
Because you done already said that Eve was deceived by the voice box of a fucking serpent. And then you said women today are affected by that same decision.
Ain't that many wives? Ain't there more concubines?
Bro, there never was any concubines.
Man, concubines, huh? Binds that are
even the motherfuckers that believe in
confined, huh?
Because
hey, concubine means a portal that is confined to limited places. Bitch, I'm gonna keep my eye on you, huh?
You must have used to be a Muslim, huh?
No, hell no, but Philly. Philly done kidnapped.
Hold on.
Philly done went on. For them to for Philly to really show its worth. Hey man, you must show us. This is your gang initiation. You got to go in there and kidnap her.
See, there you go, man.
No, because look, Muslims was kidnapping. Muslims was running the harems, and they would put eunuchs. That's a garden. A eunuch is a guard in a harem.
You've been watching too many Sinbad movies.
No, man, no. But Sinbad, hey, them Sinbad movies showing you them different creatures and all.
Man, but them Sinbad showing you them fake ass movies with them Jews playing as Egyptians.
Man, that shit real.
Arabs.
Ain't they? Ain't Ice Age real? All them Ice Age movies, they so up under the earth, they're like how Walt Disney chose to freeze me, and in a couple of decades or so, come and thaw me out.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't in that Sinbad movie, one of the movies where the troglodyte was fighting the behemoth and all that? No, the saber-toothed tiger was cryogenically froze up under that cave. I seen that shit, man. The ice age is cryo freezing.
What are you getting at here, buddy?
No, I'm just saying that's what Antarctica is,
What?
Yes, ice age. They're thawing shit out to bring it back.
So you trying to turn the movie into reality, right?
No, but Troglodyte, the movie that was made in 1970, that had the girl in it. That was her last movie. Last name Crawford.
Now they had another one too.
That Trog movie. They called it Trog. They didn't even say Troglodyte. Trog.
Yeah, but they had another movie, Encino Man. Remember that one?
No, what? What's the name of that, man? I'm gonna go look that up.
Encino Man.
How is it spelled? N-I what?
Nigga, I don't know. I'm not addicted.
Come on, man. It sounds like casino, but
well,
Encino.
It sounds like casino. Just take your chances, nigga. I'm not a damn
man. Come on, man. Don't leave me. Come on, man. What? Okay, man. What year it came out? What year it came out?
Encino Man, the movie Encino Man, into your microphone.
What year it came out? Who it got in it? What actor? What famous actor?
It came out in the 80s. Had Pauly Shore in it.
Pauly Shore.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Man, what type of name? Hey, Pauly Shore. Hey, that sounds like Jersey Shore, don't it? Pauly. Mooly. Keep the moolies from around me, Pauly.
Yeah, that nigga used to say the same shit in every one of his movies.
Yeah.
That fucking little pay.
All high.
Yeah. So long. You know, he was doing that shit well off into his 50s. That same little bit. But yeah, man. None of that shit is real, bro. The troglodyte shit, all of that stuff, man. We created all that bullshit out of hate and envy.
So why is it associated with the Horites? Come on, man. Stop it.
What's a Horite?
One of them ites that's in the Bible. What the hell you mean?
Hey, you ever notice there's Horites or there's some kind of ites, but there's a Moabite, and then there's a Jacobite, a Moabite, a fucking Xenomite, or whatever the motherfuckers is, but they all sound like they different types of animals and shit.
They sound like they were spawned from parasites.
They probably do, nigga.
Hey, because look, the Horites was
Edomites.
causing straight horror.
If you're from Esau and you're from Edom, you're called a Edomite. You know what I'm saying? So you eat mites. Yeah. And if you
Hey,
from
it's
Jacob,
termites too, ain't it? Ain't it
and
termites?
you from the tribe of Judah, then you a Jacobite. So you bite
Yeah.
Jacobs. So or
Uh,
you bite that you something that bites called
a
Jacob.
eye that supplants, but they're termites are ites that came to terms. They came to certain terms and they became termites. Let's go.
That's crazy as fuck, dog. The niggas came to terms with they fucking bites, nigga.
Yeah, biting wood and shit. Yeah.
Came to terms with the mites, nigga.
That's a demon, right?
Hold on. So the termites, right, were animals that were in bad terms with the mites. And then
Yeah.
in order to become a termite, they had to come to terms with them, huh?
Yeah.
Damn, man,
Termites, probably some kin to beavers. That's why they say leave it to beaver. Shit, I came to terms. I'm out of here. Termite just start flying away.
Start flying with your house. I don't know nobody that like a Moabite or a termite or
A
Edomite.
Moabite is a mole that just like to bite a lot. Huh?
What about the dynamites? They blow up everybody.
Dynamites, yeah, they use dino.
That grow on dinos.
Yeah, dinos. Yeah, they stay with those Fast and Furious, huh? They could fix tune cars up and all that. Huh?
Oh,
But
okay.
I heard that soar. Look, dinosaur. They say that the word soar in dinosaur means king. So was the dinosaur the king of?
I don't know, my boy.
So a dog started off, because the Flintstones wasn't a Dino, a goddamn big ass dog. Oh, what type of dog was Dino? A Saint Bernard? Did Dino come down with rabies at any time? When Dino was out there playing catch football with Fred, and Fred threw the football too far and he went to grab it, and did Dino get bit by a goddamn saber-toothed rabbit?
So who was the Flintstones a reenactment of?
The Cro-Magnon Man.
The Cro-Magnon?
Yeah. Cause look, yeah, in that movie, Fred had emotions and all. And I think Fred helped. Look, Fred helped his a friend. In that movie, I never sat down and watched that movie, but to me, it's looking like, did Fred, is that Fred Seaman? Like,
What? Fred?
Was it a little hard for his friend to have kids or something? Because look, Bam Bam acting like a straight primitive. Bam Bam, he ain't got no sense. But in that Fred Flintstone movie, Fred started talking, and then he started tearing up, and people started looking at him crazy. The Neanderthal like, man, what the hell wrong with you? Oh, you better toughen up. That's the thing with the reptilians. They ain't got no emotion. Man, y'all got emotions. Y'all love and all that. Man, we cold-blooded. That's a gem right there.
That's not a gym, bro. Ain't no such thing as reptilians.
It is reptilians, man.
They get that from the Hindus because the Hindus
That's
used to call.
bullshit.
Man,
I
it's snake
seen
people,
one in
man.
real life.
What'd you say?
I seen one in real life.
Where you see him at?
In what they call the motherland. They look just like humans.
Hold on, you saw him in
Like you
Africa?
can't tell the difference. Listen to me. You can't tell the difference. Only way that you could tell is they knees bend the opposite way. Like our knees bend and our knee go forward, they knee bend and they knee go backward. But you gotta pay attention because they walk real fast.
So they got backwards knees, and you saw them in Africa.
Yeah, that's the only way you can tell. They look just like humans.
What was it doing?
It was just walking around doing shit like a regular motherfucker.
And the people knew it was a reptilian?
I don't know what they knew.
So, but he was interacting with people, right?
When I seen them, they were walking down the street. And then,
so it was like a group of them.
Yeah, it was like two. It wasn't like a whole group. It was just like two of them. But they were walking in unison, like they was like in lockstep, like they had practice, but they just walking. But if you paid attention, you got to pay attention because if you don't, they just look like motherfuckers walking fast.
They was like in ranks and shit, huh?
Nah, they just had on regular clothes. Like they look like regular motherfuckers, but they knees go the other way.
So is that the only difference? Is the knees? There's no
That's
facial.
it.
Really? Okay.
As far as I can tell, I wasn't right close up on them, but I seen them and they were like walking.
So how do you come to the conclusion that they was reptilians?
Man, come on, man. People knees don't be like that.
I see a lot of females. I see a female standing at the bus stop one time when I was in San Diego, and that bitch looked like her knees was backwards big time.
Well, then you saw one, fool.
Well, everybody that she was with didn't think she was one.
How the hell you know?
That's an average hood chick legs that bend all the way back. Like, yeah. So they the vampire. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, with them legs that bend back like that.
Yeah. And most of the time they got a child on their hip. Yeah.
But my nigga, that shit weirded me out, man. I was like, but that's like a medical condition. But Super might be on to something. Shit, he said they were.
Nah, nigga, that one with them ladies with them and they got the baby on the hip. That's like the king, and he like riding a horse. That's like his animal that he ride.
The baby is the king?
Yeah, the baby is the king. He like a real adult, but he look like a baby. But he riding that.
Yeah, that's the mastermind.
Nigga say she got a boss baby. Come on, nigga, y'all tripping.
No, they made that boss baby. Ain't it that cartoon? Boss baby. That baby been here before. That baby been here. That's like Chucky. Let's go.
So
boss baby.
So Super, when were you over in Africa to see this reptilian?
This was probably like 2016. It was a while ago. Probably like 8, 9, 10 years ago.
Yeah. You ever been to Djibouti, Africa?
Hell no.
I've been out there, man. I passed through there.
What you was doing?
Taking a MAX flight, or it's called they call it transport. But I was going back to the States from Afghanistan.
You was over there getting a BBL, nigga. That's why they call it Djibouti. You was getting an extra Djibouti.
Listen to your motherfucking ass. You was over there in Africa with them.
You probably a reptilian yourself,
This
nigga.
nigga
Give
got a
away
Djibouti booty.
trade secrets and shit. So funny, misbuilt ass, nigga. What you talking about?
You got hips, loyal. I saw them.
You ain't see shit, nigga.
You got narrow shoulders and wide hips.
Yeah.
So you brought them African booty flies back too with you, huh, Lloyd?
Who knows what he brought back? That nigga back musty and everything.
Nah, nigga, they was in Djibouti around all that booty. You got a Djibouti booty.
Djibouti. Yeah, it's a little small country. It ain't worth seeing. But we got a couple bases out there.
Man, you act like that's your shit, man. Weed, man. That's.
Did I say I said
no? You said we got a couple bases out, man. They got some big bases out there, man. They'll kill you right now, man.
Shut your foreign ass up. Yeah, you could say that.
We,
My motherfucking base, nigga.
we got some bases out there.
My tax dollars pay for that, nigga. Them hours. All right. Just because you don't make enough to pay taxes, don't mean that you can take credit for it. You right. So you right. Don't say we. Say they. So us. Swear, Copper Tone, man, you could have went in the military, but you couldn't pass the psyche valve.
Nah, man, I'm good, man. I'm glad I ain't going.
You tried though. You tried your
But
hardest.
I would go to the Navy or some shit, man. Hell.
Yeah, you tried your hardest. Super probably tried too. That's why he dedicated himself to college so hard. It's like them guys don't want me. I got to join another club. Nigga. You ain't miss out on nothing, Super. You ain't miss out on nothing, Copper. You better off. Not even trying.
Yeah, I was watching something on 9/11, and this black lady was like, man, black people in America lost all their innocence because we overall participated in all these wars. So, yeah.
Man, look. People like that are in the closet or under a rock. You ever notice? You ain't never been over there, right? All the information you got was from TV, and it was always bad news and shit. Huh? At the time all that shit was happening, you know how easy it was for people to intercept the information and actually take it into their own hands and go and check and see if the shit was true? Like, for instance, all them soldiers that supposedly died. They only bring the bodies back to a certain place. It's not like they just go all over America and they just fucking drop off dead bodies and shit. No, they bring them into one hub. So people can literally stand out there and watch them bring in dead bodies. And if you get to counting them motherfuckers, you'll find out, man, these niggas lying. You keep on believing that shit.
Yeah, no. Meaning that war is theater. War is put on for the big stage for the theater. They say they go to war when that's the last resort. But overall, I'm talking about mostly like the dirty wars. Like overall,
What? Don't say Vietnam, because them niggas went over there to get high. We know that.
Overall, who is the face of the United States? Who is the face of the colonizing people that control shit? So overall,
look, bro. Vietnam,
overall,
for them to go out in the jungle and get high for fucking 6 or 7 years. Desert Storm lasted for a week, my boy. All what wars? The Afghanistan.
That's what you
that's conflicts. They say so. What I'm saying, I'm going on the economic hitman. So the first Gulf War, the first Gulf War, they wanted to corrupt
with the economic.
him. They wanted to corrupt him. That's the United States thing. They corrupt you. They killed everything else around him, and then made him go a certain place just to show him. So,
What are you talking about? What movie you talking about?
the Gulf conflict.
What movie are you talking about? Because
I'm
none of that,
talking about the
none of what you
Gulf
just said happened.
conflict, the shock and awe. Remember the shock and awe and all that shit? This shit is put on for show.
Well, if you know that, what are you talking about? Somebody getting killed and everybody around them is.
Because don't you still go to sign up? My dad is a Marine. So overall, I'm just saying.
And what does that mean? When he came back
Overall,
from war, he came back from war. He told you about the war. What did he tell you about the war? What your dad tell you about the war?
he
Did he tell
was
you
not
that
young
soldiers
enough to go to Vietnam, but he's a Marine. He's a Marine.
So he ain't got no war stories for you, huh?
Because during that time, it wasn't no, when did Vietnam end
Hey,
and when? 1974, 75?
so what are you getting at here?
That was, I mean, was that what they lost that war?
What? So what made you think they lost the war?
Huh?
What would make it? What would make it seem like they lost?
Man, they lost that war, man. They lost World War II, man.
I'm just saying. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just asking you.
Um,
Yeah.
Overall, yeah. what you saying that a motherfucker just wanted to join up to get away from here and go and see the world and get high and all that so bad. For like somebody that raised in like an inner city and couldn't find nowhere else to go, man. You could join the boys club, Boy Scout, man. You would have joined. You could have went and tried out for the Philadelphia 76ers or the Philadelphia Eagles. You wouldn't enjoy it.
Most Americans go in the military if they're not going in there because of money or family or honor and tradition. They're going in there to sow their royal oats.
The royal. You sound like Coming to America, huh, man.
Your royal oats.
You go to get brainwashed. They cut your hair and do all that, man. They brainwash you, but ain't nothing wrong with it. No wrong. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it, man. But that's the thing, man. America, man.
Bro. None of that shit.
Hey. That's what they need to do to these
I think Smoke say
these young boys. Take them in there, cut all they fucking hair, start them all the way over, and train them how to be men. So
they
these
put
niggas need a reset. These niggas need a reset.
They do that. That's like a humiliation ritual. But they do it like the Spartans. They
want it's psychological.
Yeah,
that's why they want you at 18 so they can fuck with your brain. It ain't fully developed. They gonna plan in it what they want to put in it.
So what's your the brain, biggest? So what's the biggest?
Your decision making cortex, your frontal cortex is not developed until you're 25. You go in the army at 18, nigga. They can put anything in your brain they want to.
Yeah,
that's why they chant it. It's over and over and over. Give them ritual. Make your bed like this. Tie your shoes like this. They're programming their mind.
So what do you think? So what do you think? Oh, that's what they doing it for, war?
Yeah, to act without thinking. Do as I say, do whenever I say, do it.
Yeah, so I was just doing my job. I was just taking orders.
Bro, let me tell you something.
That's their only defense. That's why when they come back fucked up and crazy, they can't prosecute them. They can't put them in prison. They might put them in a loony bin, but they can't lock them up for doing crazy shit because they brain fucked them. So, nigga, whatever they do, nigga, shit. They just hope these motherfuckers don't go to war on their ass.
And I don't know what boot camp y'all Y'all would. But in 1996, they wasn't teaching you nothing about war.
No, it ain't about war. It's about doing what I say do when I say do it. Get down, nigga. You ain't for to think about it. You getting down. That's why they make you tie your shoes, brush your teeth, fix your bed. I
Ain't
need
that
you to
what
act
normal
when I
niggas
say
do?
act.
Ain't that what
So if
normal
I
niggas
tell
do?
you to pull that trigger, nigga, you gonna pull that trigger.
No, but look, that's everything a normal motherfucker do though. Brush your teeth, wash your face, make your bed,
No, but
put your
nigga, they
clothes on.
put it in you. It's not about brushing your teeth, nigga. It's about doing what I say do when I say do it.
That's not how it works, bro. Everything's on a schedule.
That's
Right,
in
nigga.
school. School is the same thing.
I mean, everything is on a schedule. They not standing there telling you that, bro. You know, boot
Why
camp
they got ROTC at the school level, huh?
teach you about
Come on,
military
join
history,
this, huh?
teach you about military history, that fake history they create.
Be a soldier in high school. Shine your boots up and do all that.
Look, in boot camp, you could take a test, and if you score higher than everybody, they'll give you rank. How is that preparing you for war?
And that's
And on
Make
top
you
of
the
that,
preparing you
motherfucker to
to
tell
be a
the other
G.I. Joe
motherfuckers when
soldier.
to shoot. Nigga,
Yeah.
you figuring out the battle strategy.
nah, ain't no. Come on,
It's
man.
all orders. I
Yeah,
was
it's
just
You know
all
taking
how I
order.
can tell
I
you
was
that?
just taking the
Cause
That's
they
order.
like,
can take orders and give it to the other motherfuckers.
Order
bro,
out of chaos.
when I took
Chaos out of
that test
order.
and I scored
The,
higher than everybody on that test, and they gave me that next
that
rank,
means you
I
the
was
most
just like everybody
programmable.
else in the group.
You're a
That test
programmable
tells who's the
overseer.
most programmable. The one that I can program the most
The
to put it
most.
in their head hardest.
Yes.
Them make
Look,
the
man,
You're a
best
good
it
little
soldiers.
matter.
overseer.
E3 is the same as a E2 and a E1.
You're
Ain't
a
no
company
fucking
man. Huh?
ain't
You're
no
a company
fucking
man.
difference, nigga.
Do exactly what I say do, and be a good little company
And
man.
look,
Ain't nothing
and
wrong with
what
it.
you do when you out there on that
Goma
construction
power
site
head ass
in
nigga.
that hot ass sun, holding that motherfucking sun with that hot
Man,
ass
I'm
hard hat
thinking
on and
for
that vest,
myself. I make the moves out there, man. Hey,
you ain't
hey.
doing shit,
I
nigga. You out
ain't
there
sitting
barely
around
making
waiting to be told what to do, huh?
you barely
Uh,
making it, nigga. You
You
better
ain't
run
gonna do
through
a
a water
goddamn thing,
fountain
huh?
or some shit.
You ain't gonna. That
Let
dog
me
could
tell
be
you,
out there
in boot
thirsty.
camp,
You ain't gonna give that dog no
them niggas
water
teach
in
you how to
in
have conflict
until the
resolution,
sergeant say,
not
"Give
conflict
him some
aggression.
water. Give that dog some
Conflict
Yeah.
water."
resolution.
Oh,
How
you
to
Fucking
ain't gonna
deal
mama
do a
with
goddamn
titties
conflict.
thing.
and dried up on the dog.
This is
You too
above my
fucking
pay rate. I'll
you
let
too deep
Cujo die out
and
here
couldn't even make
before I break an order.
it. Too deep, too
I'm not
flat
going
footed.
to the barracks.
And
I
this
don't
nigga
want an
right
MP
here,
coming to pick
ass,
me up
I don't
for
know what he got to do. He
disobeying
get in the
or
military
order
because
or
his
verbal
last
order.
battle score was 13, nigga. And he over here talking about something. They control you. No, nigga, you was controlled. That's why you couldn't make it. You went in there and took the ass vab and got intimidated. That shit ain't nothing but another job, man.
Man, I'm looking at the what is the world's largest office space? Man, all that shit fake, huh? Huh? What is the loyal? You should know this. What is the world's largest office space?
What are you getting at here, brother?
What is the world's largest office?
What are you
All
shooting
of
at there,
America,
shooter?
because motherfuckers working from home.
No, the
So
Pentagon
everybody
is
got
the
an office
world's
space.
largest office. Hmm.
Yeah, you were wrong there, super. You don't know that every answer you give gonna be wrong to the fucking Capitone? You can give him the right answer, he's still gonna say no, not like that, not in that order.
No, the Pentagon is the world's largest office.
How do you know? Have you been in the Pentagon?
They said that it is. Ain't America a corporation? Oh,
You
I'm
should have
in
been here
I'm
earlier. You
I'm
should
in
have called
Florida,
Dr.
bro.
J about that
Bro,
shit.
Publix was started in Florida. Man, they got a corporate office. Publix got a corporate office and all. They got several corporate offices.
Publix, nigga. What you talking about, Publix?
Publix, where shopping is a pleasure. Let's go, huh?
Where shopping is a pleasure. Let's go, huh? Get it, boy. Where shopping is a pleasure. You something else, nigga. Shopping is a pleasure, man. Let me tell you, some of the best shopping centers is on the military base.
What? Cause y'all get that bootleg shit at or dirt dirt cheap, huh?
You get that general, you get them general goods. Yeah, you don't pay taxes or none of that shit. You get them cheap appliances. Like right now, you can go on there and the average PS5 is probably like 300 some bucks. You probably get it for like 20.
Why is that? Because of the Navy, right?
Nah, it's the Army too.
But the Navy, the Navy purpose is for their finessers, right? They just go around embassy. Oh, okay, loyal. Break down what a Navy job is compared to each give each branch
They cook Navy beans for the Army.
damn. Like the Navy and Marines was once together, but
They are
let's go.
They're still together. The Marines is a department of the Navy. It's not its own branch.
Okay. I get what you're saying because look. Okay. The Nissan Martyr, that name I'm saying it wrong. It started with an A, but Nissan got like an SUV. Yes. That was the name of a Spanish fleet of boats and shit, right?
That's the name of a fleet of boats.
Yes.
That's the name of a fleet of boats. It's the name of a fleet of boats.
Fleet of boats, okay.
When you got a fleet of boats, they can call that an armada.
And I seen Nissan in the Bible. Nissan it's an old god name or something like that too. But yeah, let's go.
So putting those two together. So you got a boat of the gods. Because Nissan is a god's name. So if he's God Nissan, then he owns a fleet of boats.
And then look like fleeting. I seen fleeting in like the description in Job and stuff like that. But fleet is associated with corporations because like Publix has a fleet of tractor trailers and all that. You know what I'm saying?
Quick moving operations. That's a fleet.
Wow. Let's go, man. Damn,
We
let's
have
go.
today. That's what they call the guys that deploy together. They call them
Okay.
fleet. So you would have squadrons, and then you would have commands, and then a command would come together with other commands and make up a fleet. Yeah, and it could be on either way. If it's on land, it's called a flight. If it's on sea, it's called a fleet. If it's in the air, it's called a fleet.
So on land, it's called flight.
Yeah, it's called a flight.
A flight, damn.
And usually that deals with like large groups of people pertaining to like the Air Force. They'll call them flights. They'll sometimes call them platoons, squadrons. You know what I'm saying? What they'll call them. They also call them brigades and shit like that. But it's just all terms to describe theater.
So, all right. So technically, okay, lawyer. So overall, the Navy and Marines gonna be on the coast, right?
No. We have the Navy has an Air Force too as well.
Yeah, because Jacksonville.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
The Marines have an Air Force. The Air Force has an Air Force, and the Army has an Air Force as well.
See, but meaning that look. Okay. Reason I say that, like Army gonna be stationed in the mainland, but how I see it, like Paris Island, that's where the Marines, their major base is and all that. But the Marines and Navy gonna be stationed like around ports and stuff. That's why they go to they embassies and go all like that. But that's why I was just saying that, you know what I'm saying? Because it looked like to me. So like Florida was like a protection buffer for the inland. That's why Florida got 3 air they got McDill Air Force that's in Tampa. You got Homestead, and then Jacksonville, and then I think on the other coast you got Pensacola. Yeah, but we're just talking, man. I ain't never been, but it was something just to see, like that US 17 stretch all the way in Florida, but then it run right beside the Navy, go all up, and then it runs right beside Paris Island. So those US roads are just like an interstate. You know what I'm saying? Let's go.
Well, the military actually brings money into the economies of these places. You know, when they wouldn't necessarily have no economy at all. And the reason why they do that is because it's a way of controlling where wealth is, transferred. These bases are like money hubs everywhere they go. Even overseas, they bring money to the economy of these locations where they located at.
Look. Okay, so would that's why? Would that why? Is that why California, say for instance, makes so much money that they say like it's basically its own nation, but is that why Texas and California is like closest thing to empires? Cause look, that Pete the Pelini code. I'm saying that word, I'm butchering that word, but I hear that a lot in like California talks, and like when somebody gets sentenced. Penal code is associated with military. You know what I'm saying? But I'm rambling. But how big is Wood? Damn, what's the name of that port out there? Snoop Dogg. Damn, Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg was born in not Long Island. What's that damn port in Los Angeles? What's the name of that city? Damn, they got a port. That's a big ass port. Toyota got their name on it. Like it's a bunch of.
Hey, what other government department has uniform code in it?
Uniform code, yeah. Ooh, UCC.
Yeah.
Bro, that's UCC, right?
Yeah.
Kind of, sort of.
Uniform commercial code, right?
Bro. Okay. Look. Man, this white YouTube channel broke down the UCC code of Donald Trump. And as soon as I seen it, I'm like, damn, that's how.
Hold on.
That's how those felonies don't matter.
Hold on. How does she break down the UCC code of Donald Trump? There's a UCC code of Donald Trump?
No, meaning, look, we all are affected by the UCC code, but.
As in what? As in commercial business?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's why, look. All crimes are commercial crimes at first. That's why Trump showing you a glimpse of that what is Trump thing? He know all the loopholes and all that, but that's why
Yeah,
the felonies don't matter.
Felonies aren't commercial crimes.
All crimes,
Those are
you get
criminal
charged
crimes.
with a crime. They're commercial crimes at first because look. By the feds, all those scheduled drugs, all those names are bought for. So when a cop pull you over and want to bring you into this jurisdiction, hey, man, this man, tell me where the weed at, man. Tell me where the loud at and all that. Here in Florida, there is no official way to test marijuana. So
there's none in nowhere else.
Nowhere else. Yes. So it's hemp. Yes.
They're pretty much guessing when they're saying hemp-derived products have so much this and so much that. And you know how they judge how much CBD is in the oil? Volume. That's how they do it, by volume. So they know how much oil they add to the so-called oils from cannabis or from hemp. And they say by volume it's like this much, compared to how much other types of oils are added to it, because it's always a carrier oil that goes with the cannabis oil. Because believe it or not, you can't just have cannabis oil from the seeds or from the plant because it's really harsh.
Yeah. So I get what you're saying, that you gotta have like a light oil to like mix it down with and shit. Yeah, bro. I get
Grapeseed oil.
I get what you're saying.
Carrier oil, yeah.
Yeah. So look, our blood, that red is just a carrier of like the plasma and shit like that, right? The same thing, right?
I don't know if that red is that.
Look, because you give plasma looks like piss. They give the liquid, that blood, back to you.
Yeah, but your blood, the longer it stays out in the open, turns darker. When it comes out of your body at first, it's bright red, like hot, like it's hot.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? There's metals that do the same thing. When iron starts to rust,
I was just about to say iron.
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
Nah, you good. Go ahead.
And what is that called, Loyal? You've been in science class. What is that?
That's
when iron rust.
Iron deficiency.
It's called oxidation.
Right, Loyal. I'm so
Women.
proud of you, bro. Hey, I'm gonna put some websites in the back where you can take little micro science classes.
A lot of women are iron.
I don't want to put more useless junk into my mind.
No, it's like lifting weights for your mind. The more you do it, it just fortifies them.
Lifting weights is for your body, buddy. You get stupid, motherfucker.
Like it's a metaphor.
I know, and I'm telling you, it's not like that. All right, so you motherfucker.
Yeah.
Just because I refuse your recommendations, I'm a motherfucker now. What's wrong with you, boy?
I didn't even say that.
You ain't right.
It's all love, man. I was just using you for a reference, but Philly, hey,
that was competent.
I need to ask you something, bro.
But you are
why look, first of all right, we having a conversation. Philly ain't up here with us. Why you talking to Philly?
I just seen it, man.
Like you see the man.
Philly is handicapped. And Philly need attention. He in a wheelchair.
Why y'all? Let me get my phone. Where the fuck these niggas at?
Philly.
Hey,
Philly in the chat fucking around. Let me see. I don't even pay attention.
Philly. Hey,
nigga. Why y'all mess with that?
Hey, Philly. Hey, Philly. Hey, tell me all you
get
know.
On your ass, Philly dog.
No, I ain't trolling or nothing, man. I'm dead serious, bro. Tell me everything you know
that nigga
about
Philly
City Hall.
That's why he in that wheelchair.
Nigga, go with y'all bad ass.
Tell me everything you know about that city hall in Philadelphia. That's an old structure that's hundreds of years old.
And how
I know
I can
you
tell
know
you one thing
something
that they
about that.
did. Carbertone, they put in a wheelchair ramp for his ass. That's recent.
Damn. So when he at the pool hall, huh? Just pull up. Damn. Why ain't nothing wrong with it, Philip? Huh?
this nigga, man, I can't even smoke with your bitch ass.
Oh yeah. You got a detachable wheelchair to go along with the pool stick. Oh, you I'm ready. You
Yeah.
young whippersnappers ain't got nothing on me.
Philly got a pool stick holster on his wheelchair. He ready to shoot.
Y'all niggas is dirty.
I'm ready to poke a bit, poker.
Hey, you know if that man was up here, he'd be riding your motherfucking.
Yeah, if he was up here, he still couldn't stand up for himself. Them rag ass legs.
He's cold blooded, man. Y'all niggas act like y'all ain't gonna get old.
Man, I'm not talking about the oldness, man. I
but
want to
he's young
hear
and got regular
everything.
legs. That shit started when he was a kid, like Forrest Gump.
I want to hear
God, damn,
about.
he had the braces. He ain't break out of them like Forrest, huh?
Yeah. That
They
nigga hit
say
that
that
crack
city
pipe
hall was
and broke
built in the
them braces.
1600s.
Yeah,
Running back
damn.
to that crack house.
Philly, who built that city hall in Philadelphia?
How is he gonna do that, Coppertone? Tell me that.
Shit, he could text it. What do you know about that old city hall in Philadelphia? They say that thing there was built like 300 years ago.
That man ain't giving a fuck
Philly
about.
got 300-year-old technology in his legs. That nigga is like bionic.
That's the $1 million man, dog.
Man, that's a transhuman vampire.
He like a
Pennsylvania, Transylvania.
That nigga like a handicapped puppy. You know how they had the little wheels in the back instead of legs? He got wheels.
That nigga like
The cyborg? A go-go bot? What is a
he
go-go
just
bot?
roll outside and pee. He can't even lift up one of the wheels yet, nigga.
The go-bots, the
that nigga a chariot,
go-bots.
a human chariot? What the fuck?
Damn. A fucking human
Yeah,
chariot.
he pull
Yeah,
himself
like
with his front
Pharaoh.
arms.
He Pharaoh. Call him Pharaoh Philly.
Dog.
Philly the Pharaoh.
Yeah, he won the first chariot race without a horse.
At the Kentucky Derby. He shattered all records.
In the winter, got a bucket of Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Damn, signed by the old colonel himself.
How he make the chariot move, nigga? He was crawling in the front.
With his feet, yeah. I mean, with his hands, nigga.
God damn, boy.
Yeah, he told a chariot maker to cut his feet off so he can be lighter. Just cut them off. I can't use them anyway. Cut them
The
off.
chat is not undefeated, man. We got a hater, man. You just along with us, a bunch of fools with no life. If you have nothing nice to say, be greater. You listening? We ain't going off on him like that, man. This is honor. This is like a
honor.
Yeah,
This is honor.
Yeah.
I hate to see what dishonor is.
A not 424, a bunch of fools with no life. You ain't got no life either, huh? You listen to fools.
Hey, Coppertone, man.
You should be asleep getting ready for Sunday school in a couple of hours.
That nigga can't talk for himself. You gonna wait till he write his next message? That's futile, nigga.
So what? He got a secretarial typing? Ain't nothing wrong with that.
That nigga put you off your game just now. You should just kept on doing what you was doing. He said, "I'm a mom." God damn.
Hey, Philly.
I'm a mom. Well, you going off like a nigga. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's a church mom. You gotta big church hat yet? Ain't nothing wrong with it. I'm sorry, baby girl. Yeah, we are fools. We are old school fools. I mean, cats go to jumping like kangaroos. That remind me of that Outcast song. Old school players and new school fools. Cats get to jumping like kangaroos. Baby girl, remember them kangaroos? We thought kangaroos was all cuddly and peaceful. Man, kangaroos will knock you out quicker than Mike Tyson will,
Didn't Mike Tyson have a punch out against the kangaroos?
Man, they all had punch outs. They secretly went down there and got their ass whooped, Man, y'all got that y'all got that kangaroo fucked up.
Ass whooping.
Yeah, man, that kangaroo is undefeated. Is the heavyweight champion of the world, Craig. Bouncing around, stay training. What sparred? When Mayweather couldn't go out to buy, they were making his ass. They had a kangaroo in Dubai putting hands on Mayweather. The clones and all, Step up, clone of Mayweather and get beat down,
Put the
You know what I'm tripping on? Mayweather ever been cut in a fight?
What you sipping on, nigga? You sipping on some of that bathroom brew.
Oh yeah, nigga. Hell yeah.
Stop drinking that shit,
I got
boy.
2 gallons of that shit, nigga. I'm gonna drink that shit until it's all gone.
Smoke still here, right now, man, Smoke ain't got to leave nowhere, boy. But as soon as ice start running down in Memphis, boy, Smoke, you out of here, Man, they gonna escort Smoke to the middle of Africa, You a Middle East African, Get your ass right in the middle of Africa,
That nigga Copper Tone is attacking everybody. Smoke say he done. You niggas got it. Yep.
Smoke said, "No, man, you better stay safe, Stay out of dark alleys day and night, man. You done picked up an extra shift or Uber eating and shit. Ain't nothing wrong with it,
I'm up waiting for my girl to call. About to need more on the East Coast. Yeah, y'all niggas is. It's what? It's 12
Shut
o'clock.
up, boy.
Man, it's 3 o'clock, man. It's 3:14.
No, it's 20. Turn my
Lawyer, knock it off. This nigga drinking and smoking some bullshit.
Lawyer, that part of the desert that you live in, it got its own time zip code and shit on it,
Nah, it's perfect weather. It rained today. Yep, it rained a little bit today. I didn't even water the garden.
So why y'all ain't got no grass out there, nigga?
Nigga, I don't want no grass. You think I want to cut fucking grass?
I said, why y'all don't have grass?
Grass does not grow on the bottom of a seabed. A desert ain't nothing but a seabed. Don't it got sand?
That explains where you from.
Don't you be daydreaming about water that's no longer there?
Nigga.
That explains where you from, nigga. You are.
That used to be the monkey seat, and now the monkey is out there doing.
Yeah, possibly David was going through Death Valley. He said that prayer. Yea, though I walk through the valley of shadow of death.
Oh, nigga, don't.
Let's go.
So does it make sense that what he was talking about was called Death Valley?
Man, them Giants. I'm talking about specifically just the Giants, man. That prayer Psalms 23. Give me the strength of baby Jesus, Michael Jordan. Yeah, though I walk through the valley of shadow of death, I shall fear no evil. Just so happened, bro. I was just talking, but Death Valley is where water was overall.
Yeah. Nevada too was where water
Nevada,
was.
yeah, I get it, bro.
Florida
Let's
too.
go. Florida, yeah.
Yeah, all of Florida used to be underwater.
Yeah.
I bet you don't know why they drained it.
But okay, let me say this real quick.
Because Trump said
The
drain the
Gulf
swamp.
of Mexico probably was just like a lake or something because they engulf the Gulf of Mexico.
I seen pictures of Florida that look like Venice. Remember they got the boat? Man,
When
get
they
the hell
drained the
above me.
swamp, they drained it into the Gulf and it turned it into the Gulf of America.
Well, that true. That sounds about right. But I remember seeing pictures of them doing like, you know how they have the boats in Italy where they going through the city on those boats? Same shit in Florida.
Yeah, Venice, Florida. Okay, Venice is okay. There's a Naples, Florida. So Naples is on the west coast of Florida, down there by Fort Myers and all that. So Florida is a gun. Italy is a boot. Let's go.
Yeah,
They're
so who
both
gonna win in rock, paper, scissors?
peninsulas,
Who
like
win?
That would mean that they can
Who win in rock, paper,
they can
scissors if
mistake these
one is a
locations
gun
from
and
being
one
over
is a boot?
in Europe. Y'all on some bullshit.
The new game is boot, gun, football.
hey, like
Rock, paper,
California
scissors.
was once
That
a
ain't
peninsula
like
too.
that. To tell you the truth, Florida ain't even stretched out that far in the ocean like that. Florida is shaped more like a circle instead of that
So
little
it's more like a thumb than a middle
like,
finger.
like a thumb, like that. It's like it ain't nothing but like a big end. That's it.
So you get 2 thumbs up instead of the middle finger when you go to Florida.
Yeah, they got it all looking all skinny and shit, but it's like a big ass bubble on the end of the continent. Same thing with Mexico.
That's the home where the buffalo roam.
No curve. I seen a map of Mexico, an old map one time. That nigga, what's the name? His Carameo was showing it. The hell is wrong with you?
But the buffalo roamed all the way up into New York, and then that's where they stopped. Now they got it Buffalo, New York. You don't remember that?
It makes sense, but no, I ain't heard of that.
Yeah, that's what the dude from Buffalo has said.
I ain't never heard of that, but it does make sense.
That's why they call
Okay,
it Buffalo, New York.
so watering.
But they killed them all when the foreigners came in and they cut off their meat supply.
Buffalo is up there by Niagara Falls and all that. So
You know what's weird? We got buffalo out here in Nevada in the desert.
I know it, but they say they were just saying they killed them all to start the Indians, but they was just like a herd that would have migrated up to the north from Buffalo, New York. It wasn't like a whole fucking interior plains was just wiped out.
So what is a bill?
It's a dollar bill. That's what they were saying when you kill the buffalo skin. It was worth a
buffalo.
bill.
Yeah, like what is a buffalo bill? Yeah.
A fake cowboy.
And then what's a buck? See what I'm saying? Y'all not even on that shit, Lord. You don't be.
You're right. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking.
Nah, I would say it's more a bluff. So a bluff is associated with a bluff is like a landing strip for like a river.
That's like a fake fur. That's like one of them niggas that come to the party. He ain't got enough for the mink or nothing. He get like that.
So buffaloes was transported up rivers. If you were saying that they walked all the way from here to here, a buffalo got bluff in it. So they bluffing. So was buffaloes? Yes, because the Savannah River has bluffs, like high points, like landing, like docks and stuff. So was they down here too? But what was in Florida were cows, wild cows and shit, cattle.
The buffalo bred. They bred the buffalo with the carabao, what they call the ox. They bred them to get the cows. Yep.
Get the fuck out of here, man. That ain't true.
Nah, you can find the water buffaloes in South America. They still do it. They call them carabao.
Man,
Look. Oh. Guess what word they got in it? That means like transport and all that. Like caravan. So what you saying? That's powerful.
Caribou.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Caribou located.
Caribou mean when you tell your girl carry ass to that grocery store. Caribou.
Carry me, boo. Hey, pay for this with your EBT card.
Yeah.
You gonna be blind. You're barking at me. But you know what though? They lying about how the buffalo were the main source of food for them back in the day.
Caribou, they don't eat bologna. They only eat like press ham.
They don't want to eat their own kind then. They don't want to be cannibals, but they on cannabis.
Yeah. Whatever you say.
Hey, the caribou with munchies, nigga, they'll eat anything. Bologna, salami, liverwurst, nigga, they'll give a damn.
Now, so they don't want to eat flesh. They want to eat organs and stuff. Chitlins is an organ.
Yeah, they won't eat organs, but they'll play the organ in the church.
Liver, kidneys, gizzards, hog maw. Oh, man, y'all are organ eaters.
I want some of them pig feet.
I want some of them chitlins.
That's what your religion taught. The entrails.
Nigga, I'm a Baptist. I ain't no entrail.
Yep. That's what you niggas was raised off of. And y'all despise yourselves now. Hypocrites.
You ain't no caribou. You a jigaboo.
Nigga.
Jigga, what's my motherfucking name? Jigga, my nigga.
And listen to this nigga.
Man, this nigga have been Jehovah Witness. Hey, Jay was a Jehovah Witness, my nigga. That was a cold ass song. Jigga. Hey, Puffy got one. Puffy. Diddler. Let's go.
Loyal is the pickler.
All that
making
shit.
pickles.
Pigler.
Bet y'all feel
He over there
demoralized.
making pickle grapes.
They
He's
demoralized
a dog whisperer. What's
Told
his
y'all all
motherfucking
that
name?
shit that
Whisperer.
told
He
y'all
whisper at dogs like this. Go sit your bitch ass down.
then turn around and arrested him
Heal.
and said he was a
Heal.
rapist, a child molester, all that stuff, man. And then y'all was celebrating that he was locked up. And then they released him. Y'all demoralized.
Bro, next time you whisper at that dog, bro, you know your breath stay, bro. It'd be stinker when you be trying to whisper to the
Trying
dog,
to
man.
smell my
Just
breath
talk
through the
to the
phone,
dog,
you
man.
pervert.
Dog saying, man, you got dog breath. How your dog telling you
Hey,
that
hey, Carpenter.
your breath smell
The
like
dog
dog?
said, the dog
Yeah,
said, lawyer, your breath is rough.
rough,
This
rough. Oh damn no! That dog got a voice
bro
box. That's Scooby Doo.
couldn't have said it no better. You are so funny, bro. Mm, mm, mm.
Hey,
I'm sad I didn't recognize it earlier.
lawyer.
Mm, mm, mm. And rough.
Hey, what?
That dog went and got a
Lawyer,
dog
your breath
biscuits.
biting harder than a dog, nigga.
That dog asking you, man, what you been biting on, cats or something? No,
I wouldn't know. I'm not smelling dog's breath, nigga.
your breath smell like mange.
I don't get involved. I don't get that's you pervs.
Oh shit.
Man, you a lunatic, man. You need to go brush your teeth, man.
Come on, nigga. You the one with the poor hygiene. That's why you got them fucking leather patches up under your eye.
Lord, did you demonstrate to the dogs how to bite?
No, but I bet you did. And how to lick too, huh?
Lord, you been a bite sleeve before.
Yeah, so
I tell you, man, he's a makeshift werewolf. He got detachable canine teeth that go in and out. Makeshift canine. He'll bite down on you harder than a German Shepherd would.
He a bootleg werewolf. He was bred with a little water dog. Them little poodles. He's a snickerdoodle. Well, he got
He ain't
curly
got official paperwork, so his species is not official. They still waiting on the paperwork at the Humane Society.
He a werewolf like curly hair like a poodle.
Yeah, he's suffering from a werewolf syndrome that they still ain't get to the bottom of yet.
He a blonde werewolf with curly hair.
Hey, he used Head and Shoulders for the dandruff and shit.
I'm like, what kind of dog is that?
A dog man, huh? Get at me, dog. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Where are my dogs at? No.
Hey, mister, what kind of dog is that? Hey, it looks kind of like a werewolf, but I can see a little poodle in its coat.
A little chihuahua, man. Werewolf started off as chihuahuas. In Mexico, they eventually got big, Mexicans overall are small bodies, they're short, so they couldn't have a big Saint Bernard, They had to start off with a Chihuahua. Here, take this handheld dog.
Take it.
Take this, literally, take this rat dog.
Oh shit, this nigga got my fucking nose.
You crazy.
Where them cold dogs at, huh? Have you ever seen a cold dog?
Yeah, he one of them naked dogs, like the what's the Mexican dogs? Them naked dogs. Lord, is a naked wow.
Hey, streaking, huh? Hey, y'all, we're going streaking, huh? Off of like old school, huh? So Loyal walking in the middle of the country rural road saying, come on, y'all, we going streaking.
They going skinny dipping. He ain't got
Skinny dipping, yeah. In the swamp. They ain't going to a lake or river, huh? They going to the bayou, huh? They standing on straight business. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Yeah, look, that's saying all dogs go to heaven. All gods go to heaven. So do all dogs' soul go through a portal? Right.
Our chihuahuas got to swim across the board.
Wetbacks, huh? What is a wetback? And what is a spick? Why are these words so? Is spick part of Hispanic? Why they mad off of that? Do you know what a spick is?
Lawyer, stop talking to that dog over there, man. Put the dog on the panel, bro. Let the dog talk. We heard that dog over there snoring, whimpering. He asking for a treat.
Yeah, that dog blind. That dog read Braille.
Lawyer, you got a gray-eyed dog. Your dog got cataracts. They can't see the dog.
Yeah, lawyer dog scroll around just like that blind singer. I just called to say I'm hungry.
You ain't black, nigga. That's Stevie Wonder.
I
Nigga.
just called to say how much you don't care.
Yeah, lawyer dog walk around the house bumping into shit. He can't see a damn thing.
Yeah, lawyer purposely fasts his dog. Feed that dog, man. That dog been on a fast longer than Jesus. Lawyer dog been fasting for 50 days and 50 nights, huh?
Lawyer make his dogs pray before he give them their doggy bowl. The Lord is my German shepherd. I shall not.
Come on, y'all. Say the dog's prayer. Prayer with me. Come on now. Huh? And while you're at it, bless my food. Bless me going in this garbage can that I don't come down with no horrible virus or disease. Them dogs built Ford tough too, huh? Let's go. Yeah, bro. Stevie Wonder was not blind. That's the biggest pseudo, huh? There was telltale signs when Stevie Wonder went to do a concert in South Central, huh?
Lawyer dog ain't blind either. He just wears shades everywhere.
Cause he cool as a motherfucker, huh? Lawyer dog cooler than Snoop Dogg, man. They first cousins.
Yeah, he got the little what's them Snoop Dogg slippers? He got some for his little puppy dog. He wear them around the house. Lawyer, your dog a Crip from Long Beach, nigga.
That's what it was. It was Long Beach. I couldn't. I said Long Island. It was Long Beach. Long Beach is a Long Beach has a major
Yeah, but
port.
a weenie dog infestation. They got weenie dogs, straight weenie dogs.
Hey, so the first hot dogs was made out of real dog meat, just like the first sausage pudding and all that was made out of human meat.
They just cut the legs off of weenie dogs and put them on the bone.
Hey, so when they go to put down a dog, they just chop them up and do the same process with like how they make a hot dog, just put all the fucking extra parts from.
Yeah, they boil the hair off of them. That's why you get a boiled hot dog. Make them puff up a little bit.
So damn, so dogs smell like boiled hot dog. Take me out to the ballpark. Take me out to the. Remember, America's pastime was baseball.
Lawyer dog is a foot long weenie dog.
That's about right.
Lawyer's dog is sponsored by Nathan's hot dog. As soon as he get on death's bed, he gonna be in the Nathan's hot dog. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Oh
Lawyer,
no! So
every
a
time one
chili
of your
dog.
dogs die, y'all have a cookout. Y'all have
barbecue. Oh, but look, so a chili dog is a hot dog that, man, just chill out, huh? Let's go.
So y'all trick asses and tired yourself out?
Man, I just don't want to hold the mic, man. I don't want that narrative ran on me like
Oh,
that.
Mike, man. Nothing
Yeah.
about all that dumb bullshit the whole time. You know what would be
Yes.
a good thing would be?
What up?
These space niggas that's supposed to be coming on their way out here. They're gonna turn out to be Africans. And they're gonna
They
attack
gonna
the
come
United
straight
States.
to your house. They want to confiscate all the weenie dogs on Earth.
Well, you'll be the first one they get because you're a weenie.
Through ground pass, shoot.
Loyal, have you ever seen your weenie dogs levitate in the living room?
Nope.
That means the alien spaceship coming to pick them up. Like beam me up, Scotty.
Yeah, okay.
And don't forget that dog.
Hey, why is Sirius named the Dog Star?
Because there was a famous astrologer named Galileo, and when he got to work, he just got bit in the ass by a weenie dog. Lawyer sent sick this attack weenie dog on him. He said, doggone star.
Hey, so was the Dog Star on Jesus Trail? What star that was? Let's go.
The star was barking at Jesus, so they called it dog star. Hey, lawyer, you need to get you a strain called, hold on, let me tell you. It give you the giggles. That's why I'm cracking on you.
You ain't cracking on me, man.
Okay, what do you mean by who started or founded the state charters? I guess it's a process, but that's a good
It's
question.
called cold snap. Get you some of them seeds. You'll
Because
be
it's a
dodgy
territory.
like a black Santa Claus. Your belly already jiggle when you laugh. Ho, ho,
Yeah.
ho.
Yeah, but each state falls up under, like, it's part of the Constitution that has a UCC code, like, you know what I'm saying? Because it's business and all that, but it is chartered. Everything overall is chartered. You know what I'm saying? There you go. And then chartered. You said chartered, but I just was asking about that star, like our birth chart, our time of birth and all that. They have someone has all that. Literally, you know what I'm saying? Because look, just as a manufacturing plant or a processing plant where things are made, by the time the product comes off of the line, it has when this was made, what line it comes off of, and all that.
It come off the weenie line. Sometimes it got a little hair left in it, boil it all the way.
Wow. Like right now, I got this damn. I'm holding a bullseye barbecue sauce. I'm gonna try to find it. This is made by Kraft. Hey, we building and I'm just vibing. But look, it's rat in our face. Look how.
That's what Lawyer eat on his hot dog. Bullseye barbecue.
Hey, Kraft and Heinz done merged together, so Kraft still has its certain font, and Heinz has its font, but Heinz sounds German, don't it? So all of that processed food.
I thought it was Jewish. La Heinz.
Heinz. No, that sounds German. Because look, I think all like
yeah, La Heinz. Yeah, like what they were saying to
ketchup.
Hitler.
is a condiment. So, like a lot of that processed foods comes from Sweden, and Sweden is associated with Germany. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
What does
like sweet
processed food
germs.
have to do with any of that?
What?
What does processed foods have to do with anything with that?
Because
Cause it all got
ketchup
sugar in it,
is a
nigga.
processed food. Mayonnaise, mustard, those are processed foods. Condiments.
No, they not, nigga.
This
Yeah, nigga, if
man,
you
this
eat too
thing
much
got
mustard, you'll die.
Oh,
this got the first ingredients is a high fructose corn syrup, vinegar, tomato. Man, this shit got a million goddamn
so high fructose
processed
corn
ingredients
syrup.
in it.
Hold on, corn syrup is a preservative now?
That's the first
Hell yeah.
ingredients that I'm reading from this
So
barbecue sauce.
syrup is a preservative. I
Hmm?
thought
Yes,
it was a
nigga.
condiment.
No, it's a preservative.
Y'all say anything.
If you wasn't fat, you would know like having old candy around, it don't get bad. It just stay candy. Cause it got
Whatever, nigga.
fructose corn syrup in it.
So funny looking at.
You ain't even know that.
I know you full of shit because ain't no syrup, no preservative, nigga.
No, high fructose corn syrup. That's an acid. It's like vinegar. Vinegar
Corn
is a
syrup is not like
preservative.
vinegar. What the fuck?
What is it?
It's a sugar. It's
It's
used
a
as a
syrup,
sweet.
nigga. God damn.
That's
Yeah,
what
but
make that's what's
so
that's
how
what
you make
ketchup and
high
all that
fructose?
is. It's a
How you
substance.
make
So,
corn syrup, nigga? That's K-Roll syrup. How you make that shit?
well, doesn't it start from oil first, right? I was just thinking that
No, it's from
damn is
corn.
oil and syrup one and the same. But how do you get corn syrup? Wouldn't it have to come from oil
Corn
first?
seed.
No, nigga. Corn
How
syrup
you?
plant.
Okay, I don't know. I don't know
So
everything.
so so loyal. How do you turn a starch into something sweet? Like how do you go from corn, fucking ear of corn, to some corn syrup? When
Yeah,
you bite
break that
into some
process down.
corn, it
Yeah,
ain't
yeah,
Bro,
sweet like corn syrup.
yeah.
yeah,
Use
bro,
logic
look.
too.
You never heard
Let's
of
go.
sweet corn? What's wrong with you? You never heard of sweet corn?
If that ain't alchemy,
Brother, it don't taste like no fucking high fructose corn
How do
syrup.
you know if you concentrate
Cause
it?
I ate sweet corn before, nigga. It ain't that
You do,
goddamn
nigga, and
sweet.
it does have a sweet flavor to it, nigga. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, nigga. Come on, bro.
No, you come on, bro.
So you telling me that candy, like a noun later, that got corn syrup in it, tastes like a fucking ear of corn? Come on, bro. Get out of here.
Bro, you don't know what it tastes like. You only know what they give you. So I don't know why you
What
trying
the
to act
fuck
like.
is you talking about? Oh, so now I don't know what I'm eating. This nigga eat crazy.
Fuck no, you don't know what you eat.
Oh, and
You up
you
there
do.
calling high fructose corn syrup a preservative? What the fuck? That's new to me.
Look it up. Look it up. You got a fucking smartphone in your hand, dummy.
I don't have to use a phone to fucking figure out simple shit like that.
Man, it ain't figuring it out. It's just
Yes, it
knowledge.
is, man.
It's
You up
just
here
knowledge.
talking
It's
about
already been figured out.
the chlorophyll of a plant, a preservative.
Why do they put it? Why do they put it in everything? You got
Because
sugar in
it's an
everything.
additive, dog. It's a filler and an additive.
Nigga, it's in everything, and everything lasts
Yeah.
longer. You can put a loaf of bread. Back in the day, nigga, a loaf of bread would go bad in a couple of days. You would eat that shit up. Now, nigga, bread will sit on your shelf for months.
Bro, yes, it's sitting on our because we up the game on our packaging.
What? Yes, nigga. We upped the game on our packaging, nigga. The packaging back in the day used to be wide open. Versus What? today, the type of shit that we use. Man,
that's the same bread packaging that we've been had. So you saying
No, it ain't,
bread,
nigga, like
plastic, then changed, nigga?
You
What they making it out of? The new plastic?
They making it out of polyurethane and it's breathable now.
Nigga, you need to go breathe.
Nigga, you need to go and have a fucking sit down with a psychologist because you don't sound like you know what the fuck you talking about.
Just because I don't sound like it, that don't mean I don't know.
Yes, it does.
I sound like I don't know what I'm talking about, but I know what I'm talking about.
You don't know what you're talking about because if you did,
I know what I'm talking about.
that
You don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
You just keep putting that sweet baby rays on that bullseye. Barbecue sauce on your hot dog.
Sweet baby Ray, some good barbecue sauce, man. I don't know what's wrong with you.
Lord, I heard you tell a preacher that you wanted to be buried with a little bottle of bullseye barbecue sauce. Just stuff it in your jacket pocket.
Nigga, I'd rather have my body eaten by wild animals.
So that's why you don't have the barbecue sauce in your pocket for a little condiment.
Yep.
Papa Legba. Man, what y'all over there watching? The soccer game or some shit?
I'm playing soccer right now on this video game.
You know you ain't no nigga. I ain't never seen no nigga buy no soccer game.
Well, nigga, you out your mind, nigga. I coach soccer. I played soccer in high school. Man, soccer is a extreme.
Man, you'll be the first fat soccer player in the history of soccer.
You out your mind. You need to stop trying to live through me, nigga, because that's your life.
I never seen a fat soccer player. Lord, you fat.
Then, because you ain't never played soccer and you fat as hell. God damn.
You must have been on the Olympic soccer team where they let the chubby kids play.
That's what they did? In the goal! Running it up on them fools. Ran it up on their ass. Nah, man. We was having a good ass fucking conversation. What'd you think about
Man, nobody want to talk about that esoteric bullshit you into long.
Man, shut the fuck up. I wasn't even say that. I was gonna say what you think about them doing martial law up there in DC.
Man, that ain't martial law.
All right, what do you call it?
Law enforcement.
Because you know the military got Posse Comitatus Act where they not supposed to enforce any local law enforcement rules. And
nigga, that's for the Army, not the National Guard.
Damn, I just seen something. Okay. Damn, I just heard it in Marshall, but it is true. I guess that the war and all that comes from the planet Mars. I guess. No, I'm dead serious.
This nigga's a cryptologist.
I'm serious. They look. Mars Mars is associated with the military.
Yeah.
Mars is a god. I mean, I mean, I'm dead serious. So when you say martial law, look, Martians are associated with what planet? Mars.
Really?
Yeah, Martians. Yeah.
So Martians are with the Marshals, and the Marshals.
Ooh, Marshals. Yeah, bro. Go, come on. Yeah.
Well, if you let me finish, I was about to say
Yeah,
the
I'm sorry,
Marshals
man. Yeah.
are
Yeah.
with
Go,
the
go ahead, man. I'm
maritime
sorry.
police,
Let's go.
which are called the Marines. The Marines are the maritime marshals of the sea. You know that?
I mean, yeah, because mariner is in the Bible. So that's like the merchant. So yeah. So marine waters and all that. So yeah. They are the Marines. Protect the product. The Navy is the logistics part. Like they find the routes and all that. You know what I'm saying? But that's why they're both one and the same.
But
They're
you know who the Navy don't logistics.
amphibians. Go ahead, my brother. Go ahead.
There's a
Sorry.
company that's better at logistics than the Navy, and that's Walmart. Walmart, I think, used to belong to Kellogg's, and that the people that used to bring out our food and stuff was called KBR, Kellogg's and Burton. So to tell you the truth, the best company with distribution is Walmart. Walmart transports all of the military. You know that under the
Okay.
skies of the Air Force.
Okay. So now, okay, military. I mean, transportation, all this and all this. So, Dirty Bill Clinton fronted me some weight. Remember that off of the Goody Mob? The name of that county. That's how Bill Clinton got in office. He had to put in work. So the name of that county that had that little warehouse where shit come in and things leaving out in Walmart and Tyson chicken trucks. The name of that county was Polk County and still is Polk County. Polk County, Arkansas. Dirty Bill Clinton fronted me some weight. Let's go.
What kind of weight?
He was tied in with, they was bringing in cocaine and all type of drugs. Bill Clinton corrupted the local government down there to where that airport had no federal jurisdiction on it. Nothing. That's a true story. So when Goody Mob, in that Goody Mob, let's go. Cause man, they say man, Clinton had cocaine on the governor's plane.
Cocaine on the governor's plane.
Smuggling. Look, I don't know how true it is, but it is true. Yo, Diddy been a statesman. Diddy was in, remember Rock the Vote? Diddy is a statesman. That trial he going through, that's fake. If he was really going to a trial, he'll go through the same trial that like the presidents and all that go through. You know what I'm saying? But it's the rappers was using their private jets, smuggling work in and out. Let's go.
What I believe about Bill Clinton is that it's not him, it's his wife. She's the one that pretty much ran everything. She's the one that probably got him into politics.
Yeah, because overall she's a lawyer. Bill Clinton a lawyer too, but it's more her. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Bill Clinton won. I mean, Bill Clinton got that. It's a scholarship. It's a Rhodes scholarship. That Rhodes dude is like a diamond person. He was born in the 1800s. He got the that famous jewelry company. You know what I'm saying? But all that shit tied in together. They was like prodigies. You know what I'm saying? Let's go.
So do you think that that martial law shit is real?
Fill me in. I don't watch news, but where is they at? They in DC trying to pull the martial law or what?
They in DC with the National Guard.
Doing the martial law. Oh, okay, so off rip. DC, they showed it in the minority. They showed it in the minority report. Any and everything that they want to do across the nation, it first must be done inside of the 10 square radius. So the crack laws, there wasn't no laws because this shit was new. Everything. So if they ready to pull this martial law and all that, it first must be done at Washington D.C. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's go.
So if they're doing that in Washington D.C., where do you think they're gonna hit next?
They say like, of course, the bigger city's gonna be on the clock first. So what's the closest to Washington D.C.? Philadelphia is where the real man go at with his issues that he got with the United States of America. Washington D.C. is commerce, paperwork, but they gonna start at one of these bigger cities first. But I don't know which one.
Next will probably be New York.
Yeah, because that's the financial hub. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hey, it's rhyme for a reason, but that's the real thing that they got to do that there first. That's why look, who's with them? Not the regular army. Who's with them? The National Guard, right?
Mm-hmm. That's what I was trying to tell Super. So it's not. It doesn't really have to be. What do they call it? Martial law being. That the military is doing. It could be the National Guard, like all the National Guards probably be when they not doing National Guard shit, law enforcement. I ain't heard nobody bring that up because you know how they make a selection of the National Guards, and a lot of them is moonlighting as police officers. So
Yeah.
that's how they
Oh,
probably pull up that martial law shit off with the military that are like backup police officers and shit.
yeah. So that's why. Um, in all them riots and all that, they always use the National Guard. So wasn't they using Marines out there in California? I think I heard something about that. They, when that ICE stuff was things first started, that they had Marines, but they were supposed to have National Guard. You know what I'm saying? Because when you say, man, that's powerful. So what law enforcement are part of the Constitution would be the marshals and the sheriff, right? So anyone could, these two entities could be deputized. You could be deputized to be a sheriff deputy and a marshal deputy, possibly, because both of these you got to be sworn in, right?
Nah, if you're a police officer and another state needs assistance, you can volunteer to be like a backup deputy or, you know what I'm saying, an officer.
I was gonna say something else with to like add on to what you were saying about the National Guard. Wouldn't they be the same as like the Coast Guard? That's
National Guard is really what they call reservists. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, because like you need reserves. That's like the firefighters, like the volunteer firefighters, or like firefighters that's on call, like, you know what I'm saying? Kind of, sort of.
That's exactly what it's like, man.
Huh?
That's it. I say that's exactly what it's like.
So the National Guard ain't nothing but the local militias, because military comes from militias, right? Loyal?
No, not militaries don't come from militias. Militias come from military. So a militia would be reservists or, veterans that served in the military now out of the military.
Militant comes from militia and military, right?
Militant comes from military. Militias come from military.
But locally, all right, locally there were militias that eventually turned to military, like before the states.
You putting the egg before the chicken. All right. The military started first, trained people up. And when they got out the military, they formed their own militias.
Okay.
Yeah. Because it wouldn't make sense to have a ragtag, start a whole freaking regiment. It's usually a regiment that creates ragtags.
Okay. So what is it to be militant?
Organized. It means to be organized. That's it. That's what militant means, to be organized, prepared. A militia is a freaking group that's organized, prepared, and have some supplies. The military has all of that and access. Yeah. So you're somewhere in between that. But most people don't even realize that if something was to happen, they wouldn't send the military out. It's going to be nothing but local people dressed in military uniforms. They're not gonna fucking bring people back from overseas to fight here. They're gonna everybody that's in the reserves, they're gonna be activated. The National Guard gonna be activated, and it's gonna be from that local area, from that general area. And then they'll create what they call deployments to that area in country. So then you'll have people from Florida deploying to, let's say something happened in California, and California's reserves and National Guard activate to take care of it. But if it's an ongoing thing, they would bring people in from Nevada, Arizona, all the way from Florida, even from New York. They'll bring people in. Those will be deployments, and it will seem like it's active duty, but it's actually reservists and National Guard. They got all of their active duty personnel working, in their prospective areas at all times. Army's always working. Army's either in the field or on deployment. They really don't do too much downtime. The Marines, they're either on a ship or on deployment. The Navy, they're always on deployment. They're always on some type of what they call it, West Pack or some shit like that, East Pack, Northern Region Pack, Southern Region Pack, shit like that. So they're always deploying ships. They're always flying. So, the only people that's going to be here left to defend if something pop off here are going to be the militia / National Guard reservists. But you know what? In the Iraq War, that's what really confused me, because the majority of people deployed in Iraq were all reservists, which was crazy to me.
What from? Okay, what you saying from this one? This one that 9/11 was spawned. I mean, what? That war. I'm trying to shit. Let's think.
That was the Iraq War.
Yeah. So what you're saying? Ooh. Okay. Would you say that
a couple weeks?
they had the real soldiers in Afghanistan compared to Iraq, or was
No,
it?
they had even in the Afghanistan war. During the Iraq war, when I went over there, it was
Lawyer, they got Army Reserve and National Guard Reserve.
Yeah, that's what
So
all
one
was
is
over there, bro. I mean, you had
them
whole
the Army
units.
Reserve, not National Guard Reserve.
Yeah, it's National Guard or it's reserves, either one. They were over there in country. There wasn't too many active duty that were over there. And then same thing with Afghanistan. I was stationed with some Army Reserve guys or National Guards,
Yeah,
whatever you
but
want to
those
call
were National Reserve guys. Those were Army Reserve. It's just like you
So
got active.
all
it.
that
Either way,
was
they weren't.
It's just like having players on
weren't
the
full-time
bench.
military.
You don't want to play out the whole game with just motherfuckers on the field. You gotta have something on the bench too.
they
So
was
where
so
was all the
stretched
active
out.
duty? Where was
To
all the?
me,
That's what my question.
they was so stretched out that they had to cover up for them knocking them towers down. So there was no weapons of mass destruction, none of that. But that conflict was pseudo. You know what I'm saying? They needed to get over there because that area got ancient technology. They say there's all type of shit in the sand over there. That Iran area over there is portals and all type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Okay. They say that a lot of them reserves were like doing like looking for stuff in the sand and stuff. That's probably a cover up. Like this gonna be pseudo conspiracy, but you say that they ran across a giant in that cave over there it started with a K-A-D or something like that, H or whatever, but
Qatar.
that's in the Bible.
Qatar.
Yeah, that area is in the Bible. Let's go.
Yeah, but bro, they didn't find no giant, bro. You know what they call stuff that when they describe it as something big, they would call it giant. So like if they found a large supply cache, or if they found a large supply of gold or something, they would call it giant. And they'll describe it as if it was the enemy, which it is, it's the enemy's supplies. So they would talk about it like that. When they are talking about that, like somebody leaked it from the military, it's that somebody leaked the manifest. And on the manifest, it said that they had in their custody a giant, which is a large quantity of something. And that's deep. That's not classified shit too, as well. You know what I'm saying? Flight manifest, shit like that can get leaked in all the time in Navy Times and the military magazines and shit.
Yeah, like I could halfway see what you're saying with that because it say when they pulled out the body that they put the body on a big ass aircraft, something like that, and just took it somewhere. So what you saying is it could be coded and shit like all right, like you remember Pat Tillman, the football player that he used to play for, just so happened, the Phoenix Cardinals, but he went and joined he became a Navy SEAL, and he supposedly I think he got a twin brother or a brother. I think they both went and served, and he was supposedly got killed by friendly fire. But yeah, let's go.
Yeah, they were doing they have a plaque in the USO out there in Bagram Airfield, Bagram, Afghanistan, and it's called a Pat USO. That's what it's called, a Pat Tillman USO. And inside that USO, they have his football jersey, they have his uniform jacket, and they got a plaque, and they got all the information that pertains to his little episode. And they try to.
I remember that dumbass shit.
Yeah.
I
They
cussed that
commemorate.
dumbass nigga. This dumb motherfucker left the NFL making millions of dollars to go over there and get shot in his ass by his own people.
Nah, bomb. He got caught in an air raid, a drop.
Man, I don't give a damn. It was friendly
Man,
fire.
he got killed by he got stabbed out by one of them giants. That's what it is, dog.
Yeah, okay.
That's what it is. They done memorialized him. They done made him a martyr.
Theatrics. He got shanked by a Nephilim, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
troglodyte, yeah.
That everything.
Big giant.
Money is everything. That's a super thing. Money is everything, nigga.
Oh, so how much did it cost for you to go there? No, you would take a pay cut to go get your ass shot off by your own people. How much that cost?
He didn't take a pay cut. He was still in the NFL. He was in the reserves, bro. That nigga wasn't active duty.
I wouldn't give a motherfuck. I would have pulled a Muhammad Ali.
Wasn't he
Them people ain't
SEAL
did
though,
shit
right?
to me, lock me up.
And warrior shit. And
He was special forces, right? A SEAL, wasn't he?
No, he was a special
He was
force.
in a Girl Scout.
That nigga was airborne. He wasn't no Green Beret. He was airborne. That red beret means airborne. That's what that means.
Okay, so
There's nothing special about airborne.
So what special forces does the Marines have? What is theirs called?
They don't have a special forces. Their special forces SEAL team.
So a Marine overall is a special force.
No, Marines is a service.
A
Their
service.
special forces is SEALs. I told you that.
So why does a Navy SEAL get a special force? And doesn't an Army have a special force? Is a Ranger a special force for the Army?
Yep.
No, airborne
No,
Ranger.
man wasn't.
Airborne
My
Ranger
man
is
was a
not a
ranger.
special force. Green Beret is a special force for the Army.
Oh, okay. So
You say Army
Green Beret.
Ranger is not a special forces?
Nah, Green Beret is.
Wow, man, get the fuck out of
Airborne is a qualification. Same thing with Ranger. It's a qualification. It's not a special force.
So explain the service that a Marine is. Break that down for me.
A Marine is in the Department of the Navy. It's a branch of service that's departmentalized through the military, to do shit like protection and, recon. It's not like a whole branch. I mean, of course you got a secretary of the Marines and shit like that, but it's still a department of the Navy. But it's like if you wanted to be a Marine, you go in the military, the branch you would go in will be the Navy. The first Marines were actually Navy SEALs. They were Navy guys that protected the captains of the ships. And then they became SEALs, like a whole nother fucking department.
So okay. So that's why the words it changed a little bit, but
Yeah, they used to be
Mariner,
frogmen.
they're amphibians,
Yeah.
like a frog go on
The
land and
frogmen
water.
were the SEALs.
So they're sealed up, but
Yeah.
damn.
They try to create recon to make that like they special force, but it really wasn't. Recon, these guys still had to be on a ship. You know what I'm saying? So they created a whole new thing with the SEALs. The SEALs, them motherfuckers have their own units. They have their own commands. They got their own training centers. The Marines, they got their training centers, but those are like boot camp centers and then tech schools. But the SEALs, you could be I think I seen a Marine SEAL one time. And then I saw a couple Navy, lower ranking Navy SEALs. Then they got their different little units inside of the SEAL teams, like DevGru is like their dog team SEALs. And then they have VBSS, that's like their boat and tactical team to attack ships, almost like piracy out to sea. So if a oil field tanker or some shit like that out to sea got hijacked, that would who would be coming to get you guys. VBSS will be the first ones to come up there, and they would usually be accompanied by a SEAL team. And then that's gonna bring DevGru. They used to have a whole unit, man. They used to recruit people all the time. Yep, a buddy of mine got recruited, man, and went to DevGru, and that shit was. He used to always write back to the command talking about how exciting that shit was. But I was like, bullshit. A bullshit, huh?
Nah, but I mean overall I get it because they was protecting that cargo and shit against the pirates and motherfuckers trying to take that shit like that. But I'm gonna ask you something. Maybe you know about this, maybe you're not. What tribe in the Bible is associated kind of to the military? I think it's the tribe of Dan, but I may be mistaken. But let's go.
I don't know what you're talking about, brother.
Yeah,
There's no tribe in the Bible that
is associated with like the sea people. Like okay. When Jacob was on he gave his last will and testament. He blessed his sons and cursed them too. I mean, blessed and cursed, but each one of the sons he prophesied, and I think Dan was associated with mariners and like people off the coast. You know what I'm saying? Merchandise and stuff. Let's go. I was just asking real quick. It ain't nothing to go back inside that book of commerce and see that, but I seen the merchants and mariners. So that's Marines. You know what I'm saying? So Seattle Mariners. Let's go.
What about them?
Nah, I'm just ramming. No, that Mariner word was on my mind, so I just said the Seattle Mariners. Seattle is off the coast of the Pacific. That's all. You know what I'm saying?
I don't understand what you're asking me.
No, okay. I just asked you, but I answered the question. Which tribe in the Bible is kind of associated with military? That'd be like Navy type shit. So I've been seeing this and said this. I looked it up too, but I think from Forrest Gump, remember Lieutenant Dan? I thought he was a Marine, but I think he was in the Army. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he was in the Army.
Yeah, okay. I thought maybe it was the Marines, but it was the Army. That's all. Ain't nothing to it.
But the reason why I say there's no tribe in the Bible that resembles the military is because they never had tactics. They always relied on God in the Bible.
All right. So there wasn't so God was tactical. I get what you're saying, man.
That was their only tactic. That was their only tactic. They really didn't have a tactic. Yeah. Even with when they were fighting against the Philistines, David was the one that supposedly did all the work. Remember?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Wow. Someone said,
Look,
yeah.
you want to know something that's really weird?
Yeah, go ahead.
That story about David and Goliath used to be a story about a bird and an insect. But then now it's a story about a man, a giant. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with the Esau brothers. That used to be a story about the earwig. And most people don't even know what an earwig is.
Not again with the fucking earwig. Come on, bro.
What is an earwig?
God damn, Capitone.
You got some kind of distortion in your mic, or you got an echo or something.
That's Capitone over there recording.
You want to know another one too?
Yeah.
Jacob's name is Jacob. You know, but most people want to talk about Jacob as in Yakub. But there's an animal called a yak. right? And then in this yak up, right, you get these different animals. You get the Brahms or the Rams. You know what I'm saying? Why are these people being named after these animals?
It's a supplanter. So
Planter. Yeah, you can say that. Too much of a coincidence.
hey, it just so happened, didn't the brother he sold his birthright for porridge, right? For Bambi porridge.
So you mean to tell me that a birthright is something that's physical?
Man, Esau must was down bad, almost about to die. Esau must was a vampire, zombie. Huh? He was on death's door. Huh? And the old trickster knew it. Huh? Come on, man, I'm dying. Cause if a vampire don't get that blood, boy, he gonna die out.
Think so? So you think that's what that story is about? A vampire?
Man, werewolf. Hey, you done stretched it with David and Goliath was fighting in insects and all that. So wasn't Esau hairy? Woo.
So wouldn't David be a relative of Esau and Jacob? Right?
Yeah,
So
down
if I
the
told
line.
you that David was a bird fighting against an insect, and then I told you that Esau and Jacob were insects, then that would mean that David wasn't a relative of Esau and Jacob. That means he was opposition to them, right? Because you know there was a king that was king of Israel before David was.
Yeah, that was Saul, right?
No, was it Saul?
Saul, yeah.
Saul was into Isaac, Esau, and Jacob, not David. Yeah, old Saul. And what was Saul's son name? I forgot his name, but his name
His
speaks.
name was Jonathan, right?
Yeah, Jonathan is the same as saying Jonah. Both those names mean the same thing. And see, that's why Jonathan was always hanging around with David, because David is what? A bird. Guess what Jonah means? Jonah is a bird too. It's a dove pigeon. And if Jonathan means Jonah, that means that Jonathan was a bird too as well. That would mean that the son was not the child of the father. You know that?
Nah, that's a little over my head, but I'm listening, trying to pull my own logic from it. But as far as they say Johnson is associated to military.
You know the
Yeah.
only reason why David and Abraham had any relation was because of a covenant. They really wasn't related. David was a bird and Abraham was a goat or a ram. Two different species, but from the same manufacturer though. So it was a covenant that tied them together.
Ain't it funny how the underworld called they covenant a code. They take out a few letters and just use code.
Code?
Cove, yeah, the vampires, like the underworld.
Oh, you talking about like a coven?
Covenant, but they don't say covenant. They say cove. I mean, yeah, cove.
They say coven.
Coven, yeah, yes. Coven, yes. But a covenant ain't nothing but an agreement, cause like covenant and federal means the same thing.
So that would mean that cove came from covenant, right?
Yeah.
And means federal. So what does federal mean?
Confederacy, like Confederacy.
No.
Go ahead. We better come on. Let's go.
Confederacy would be the large version. Federal will be the small version, right? Like it's like you're getting down to a smaller version.
Okay, yeah, like feds. Okay.
Now, if we're not going off of definition and etymology, and we're just doing wordplay, I would say federal would have something to do along the lines of something that was real fed or real feed. You know how in Spanish they would say a word backwards and it would mean it forwards. You see what I'm saying? So it wouldn't be federal, it would be rail furred, a rail fed.
Correct. I mean, yeah. Okay. I get it. Yeah. Okay. Deaf, right?
Huh?
You spell that backwards. That's DEF.
No, we're not doing it backwards. We're breaking it up into synonyms.
Oh no,
So
but I
fed,
just turned that around just like that. But I get.
rail.
I get what you're saying
Backwards,
because look,
feddy, and rail. You know, RA.
Fetty.
There is something that's called a fetty. I mean, bro.
There's confetti and then Fetty Wap and
All right. I know you're a non-believer.
nah, man. I get what you're saying because look, the Confederacy chiefs clans is on Esau side.
Look, when you typed in fetty in etymology, there was one thing that comes back. It's called feud. So rail feud. That's the only thing that comes back for fetty. Yeah, it means
So
war,
that's
racial
why
hostility, hatred, enmity, feud, legal, vengeance.
the Constitution. So what she put that person put in the chat, yeah, con. It's tying up. So the Constitution can only what body of politics could go inside of that Constitution. They are associated with the Constitution. Anybody else is trespassing. The Congress, IDgress. Let's go.
What are you talking about?
Congress is tied to the Constitution. There's Congress and Senate, right?
Yeah.
No, nigga.
There's three, but the Senate, the Congress.
No, nigga.
You got the Senate House.
There you go. Both of those make up Congress. Learn.
Oh well,
But
well, well. Okay, well, it's a
you know,
breakdown,
that's
but
right. It's attached, but it's not. You know, like he said it, but it's still part of each other.
so what are their roles? What is a congressman and a senator? Overall,
Our
super.
senator is the congressman. A representative is a congressman.
Yeah.
3 branches, brother. You
Yeah,
got
I
the
mean,
House and the
Executive,
Senate is part
legislative, and
of one branch called the executive branch.
so they're going off of a 3-2, a trilogy. But so what is a distinguished gentleman? Remember Eddie Murphy made that movie like around about the same time he made the one. Damn, I can't remember the movie. He made Distinguished Gentleman like in the early 90s. What's the he made that around by the same time he made um Boomerang. Let's go.
What are you talking about?
Eddie Murphy made a movie called The Distinguished Gentleman.
Okay. And what does that got to do with what we were saying?
He was a congressman. I was just asking. That's all.
Oh, okay. I saw that movie, Distinguished Gentleman. Yeah, he used somebody else's name to run. Somebody his name was close. It closely was, so he had his name legally changed in order to be put on the ballot.
So it kind of like trading places, kind of.
Yeah, exactly. And in other words, he's saying that everybody that's in government and politics has the opportunity to change their names based on, the type of job they want to do. So they're all actors, which is good because they all have to perform.
Yes, because ain't it acts?
Ain't it what? Acts.
There's acts that are passed through the Senate and Congress, right?
Yep. Yep. There's acts. There's codes, and there's laws. But
All right, gonna give y'all a little civics.
go ahead.
Acts are based on laws, brother.
Mm-hmm.
You can't have an act without a law. Basically, it's a predetermination of what's going to happen if you violate this law.
Really? So is it like that all the time? Or is it only a certain specific,
Nigga, acts have a function. All acts function the same.
I know, but they're not all consequential. You try to make it seem like it was consequential. If you don't do this, obey this law, act is going to enforce it. No.
Brother, I clearly said the action if the law is broken. I clearly stated that, brother.
Yeah, but acts also has guidelines. It's not a punishment. That's what I was trying to say. But you're right. In some situations, it works as a deterrent, and in other situations, it acts as motivation. An act will protect you in some situations, and in others, it will condemn you. But that was a good one, though. So what are codes?
Do codes or codes last? Or I mean, it's laws, policies, and then codes. I don't know. I'm just asking.
Codes are used to catalog the laws. So you got a code of federal justice, military code of military justice, You got a federal code, you got a state code, and those are the catalogs of the laws.
So it's all tied going back to the UCC. I mean the UCC code, but the way you broke it down, like when it said, especially like when they read off those things in California, especially the UCC code, but it's right in our face. But damn,
UCC codes is Uniform Commercial Codes. There's a UCMJ, which is a Uniform Code of Military Justice, and it's monetized as well because they use that as a non-judicial punishment, NJP, and they take money from you. So if you're in the military and you go through NJP, they'll look into the Uniform Code of Military Justice and see what violation it falls up under, and then they'll charge you accordingly. Sometimes they'll take your pay, sometimes they'll put you in the brig, sometimes, but it's all commercial, just like the Uniform Commercial Code. It's all financial. So if you go UA, that means you violated your contract. That's unauthorized absence, and that's time is money. So you go UA for 24 hours, that's a violation. They can put you in the brig for 45 days, and they can take half your pay for the whole year, for the whole month, to make up for that time that you were absent without authorization. So I was looking at that because the Uniform Commercial Code is sort of set up like that too, because they got catch-alls in the Uniform Commercial Code, just like they do in the UCMJ. They got like, I think it's like 137 is like a catch-all. So if you get in trouble, they can put it up under, Article 137, and they don't really have to go into too much detail because it's considered a article that's unbecoming of a service member. Almost like saying, as a civilian, up under the UCC, there's rules that state that you can't violate, the commercial codes. So you can't violate certain ones, and if you do, then it's the strictest, consequences or whatever. But it's just interesting the way it's set up. Yeah.
okay, let me ask you this. I'm
Did
gonna
you
ask
know that?
both of you.
Go ahead. My bad.
My bad. Oh, okay. For what reason would O.J. Simpson DNA be at Fort Detrick?
His DNA. How you know his
Yeah.
DNA for Dietrich?
Oh no, bro. I'm just asking, man. I heard rest in peace, Steve Copeland. He did so many lectures and all this, but this one was on like the hidden things that's in these Hollywood movies and all that. And
So they got a blood sample of O.J. Simpson at Fort Detrick?
That's what he said. Yeah.
So was O.J. Simpson affiliated with Fort Detrick?
Okay. This what I'm he was an actor.
Mm-hmm.
Where the trial of the century took place at, that's California. So that's military. I'm
They used to
rambling a
make
little
all
bit.
the orange juice at Fort Detrick, so they got OJ's DNA.
Okay. Okay. They're gonna they're going to say that Fort Detrick is named after this American pilot that. Fort Detrick is named after one of them Nazi scientists that came over here, like Braun. I think the Braun dude middle name was Diedrich, but okay, I'm rambling. I'm trying to put dots together. Follow me. Orenthal is OJ's name. Orenthal rhymes with Neanderthal, but Cam Newton.
Orenthal was the orange juice farmer's name. He made the best orange trees.
Cam Newton could be Cam Newton. Man, I seen me and Red Squid was building about a couple months ago. Just different topics, whatever. Man, we pulled up a picture of OJ, a young, like when he was younger. Man, how about Cam Newton and OJ look similar?
You trying to say Cam Newton was OJ's son?
They got GM
Heisman winner. Didn't he win the Heisman?
That block diseases.
I don't know.
Run through, just like OJ run from blockers on defense.
That nigga said. So that's the connection right there. OJ and orange juice for Dietrich. Run through.
He got the juice.
OJ ran through the football field.
Neanderthals are swift on their feet and stuff. They're nimble.
Yeah, because they GMO.
Okay. I guess you gotta believe it for it to be the truth, huh?
Yeah. The truth is stranger than fiction. You know what I'm saying?
I got you.
But Fort Detrick is a biochemistry. Like they do all that shit.
When you drink orange juice, it'll kill the regular cold, just like OJ killed Anna Nicole.
This nigga is demented.
that was quick.
It's the army.
That bit was quick, there, boy. That was quick.
Nigga said the common cold is just like how OJ killed Nicole. Nigga, you is demented, nigga.
First now off, they released the secret files into the Information Act. You can go look at it.
Okay. So
yeah, they got his DNA over there. I'm telling you. Tell him Copper Tone shit.
Yeah.
He ain't gonna believe me, Copper Tone. I'm gonna mute up. He was listening to you, bro.
I believe what you're saying, but it's just funny how you said it. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think Fort Detrick has anything to do with the faking of Nicole Simpson's story.
Nah, that serial
Hollywood.
She had a serial killer that was her handyman. They made a movie about it all.
I know everything about that shit was a movie. That's what I'm saying. You know? It was all staged, screenplayed, and acted out. OJ didn't even have to be there. Nobody even saw OJ in the fucking Bronco. You think you can see a nigga in a Bronco from a damn helicopter?
Man, whoa. Man, that was a product placement like a motherfucker, boy, because wasn't the Ford one of the first rental cars for Hertz?
I don't know.
Hey, they made that Bronco famous than a motherfucker, man. I want a white OJ Bronco. The sales of them Broncos went up. Shit. Probably the Denver Broncos stocks went up too.
That his friend was on the phone with the police, and his friend was saying that OJ is in the car. So when do we just let motherfuckers just drive down the highway, slow as hell?
Yeah, slow, like
You know, that's the White Rabbit scenario that we watched. You know what I'm saying? But they put it in the form of a white horse with the Ford, the Mustang.
ooh, the pale beyond the pale white horse, huh?
Yeah.
Type shit.
Man, that
I
was
get it.
OJ, bro. That wasn't no regular nigga. Man, this nigga had a perfect afro running through the apple. You can't shoot no nigga like that. Come on, bro.
You're definitely right. He did keep that perfect afro.
Nigga, that shit nigga was flawless.
That's
And
the
he kept that
first
bitch in the movie too.
endorsement athlete. That's the first. OJ.
But did you know that OJ was a comedian as an actor?
Yeah, he played a Naked Gun.
Yeah. And just so happened Naked Gun came out in 94, the same time that trial.
They had the Naked Soul of Sweet Jones right after.
This nigga. The Naked Soul of Sweet Jones. Boy, I swear, you a killer, dog.
Man, hey, OJ, man, you are what they would call damn.
I've been inspired. I'm gonna do the Naked Soul of Superman next, coming soon.
Man, you grew up in San Francisco, which is Silicon Valley. Man, what bloodline OJ come from, man?
OJ come from the South. He from Louisiana.
No, he ain't.
Yes, he is.
Thing to a nigga Jesus.
What part of
Why you think he was cold in football? That nigga was cold blooded.
Give a fuck if he cold as ice. Nigga, he ain't from Louisiana, nigga. That pretend to come.
Cold.
Then he went to Buffalo and became cold as ice. He started hanging out with Rick James. Huh?
I was partying, motherfucker.
What you think?
OJ from the South, man. From the South.
OJ picked up that powder habit from Rick James, huh?
Nah, Freeway, Ricky Ross. That nigga take whole bricks up there to him. OJ used to have some wild parties up there in them hills.
Hey, answer this, Super. How popular is peanut brittle in Texas?
It's pretty popular.
Hell yeah, it is, right?
My old lady used to love that shit.
Bro, they got family recipes. Did you know that Freeway Rick Ross was from Texas and his family had a peanut brittle?
Nah, man, I was just about damn, boy. So he was selling glass, huh? Ounces of glass, He got inspired by the peanut brittle, huh?
Do you know the recipe?
Yeah, he got the peanut brittle and just whipped up the Coke with the same formula.
Same formula, bro. You know, I lost my first channel behind that.
So it's a 1-2-5 of peanut brittle, huh? You can get full and a baby of straight peanut brittle, huh? I got that work.
Same recipe, bro.
Yeah, you can get a Nina Ross from a four and a baby with the Rick Ross peanut butter.
Hey, not the Nina Ross, man. I was asking my cousin who made the parlay game, and he was speechless. Man, you selling the wrong product, huh? How drug dealers doing all this, selling drugs, killing up everybody, but they don't know where the origins of the sorcery come from. That's
because it came from niggas.
Yep. What the fuck did? But we'll sit there and blame it on the government. The it's in the nigga's name, Highway, Freeway, Rick Ross. He was driving that shit coast to coast. That nigga was driving that shit. He was a delivery man at the beginning. Delivery man turned kingpin. Yeah. All from that peanut brittle recipe, boy. You can't tell people that, man. That nigga Freeway Rick Ross out of prison. He got a $1 million fucking podcast on YouTube. That nigga looked at it like a hero, and he started the fucking crack epidemic. He was a pioneer behind that. He a hero now. We gotta respect our icon. Gotta pay him and money for the rest of their life. Ain't no way, man. Can't make this shit up. I'm telling you. We are television zombies. We believe anything, support anything that's on a fucking screen. It's crazy. Some niggas will get up on fucking YouTube and start crying because the crack epidemic took through so much trauma. But then they'll go and tune in to fucking Freeway Rick Ross YouTube channel. Yep. Tune in. Rick Ross gonna give you a game. What kind of show you think he got?
The 10 crack commandments, man.
10 crack commandments. Crazy, nigga. For real, man. What kind of knowledge is it? How to go to prison and come out a fucking hero. How to sell the most rock in your life. I bet he ain't sharing the secret on where crack came from. I bet you ain't gonna tell you, yeah, I got that recipe from one of my relatives. He gonna keep that shit to himself. It's a grave, boy. It's a damn shame. He probably died. Yeah. On my deathbed, I want y'all to know that the government didn't create crack. It was a peanut butter recipe. I created it from my great aunt's peanut butter, winning peanut butter recipe. I'm telling you, man. And they say niggas ain't innovative. Niggas ain't inventors, huh? We invent everything. We invent our own demise, nigga. The fuck? Like super. You in a career that's called an electrical engineer, right? The average person thinks that means you make electricity.
I know.
This nigga engineer electricity. You better shut up. Listen to this nigga. Nigga ain't made no energy his whole fucking career. Yeah. How many buildings you got, Super? How many generators you start, man?
Wow.
Bro, I would never leave America, nigga. Where else you gonna find that can take credit for making electricity? Nigga. Where else can you find shit like that? You just like that one dude on Dead President. When dude came home from the war, he was like, man, you wear that uniform for about 2 weeks, you don't get all the bitches.
gonna get all the bitches. Boy, wouldn't that fucking what's his name? The motherfucker that said 1 + 1 = 3.
Nah, that wasn't him. Oh, Cuddy. Not Cuddy. The nigga he beat up with that pool stick. I whooped the nigga with a pogo stick. Not a pogo stick. That shit. A pole vault stick.
A pole vaulting stick.
Yeah.
Talking about the long ass stick that's flexible that they can jump over the fucking.
Yeah, but we had one in the gym that was cut short to like poke the basketball when it gets stuck, between the rim and the backboard. So nigga took my necks and I got that stick and I beat it. I put a baseball knot on top of that nigga.
He took your necks in a basketball game?
Yeah, you know how you be playing pickup and then you say I got necks, and that nigga thought because he was older than me, he could take my necks. I put that pole ball stick on his head.
This nigga beat him in the head over a basketball game.
Nah, it was principalities, man.
Principalities. Nigga,
Yeah.
that's insane.
You know, it got that little ball on the end where you stick it in that hole. I used to pole ball.
Yeah, okay.
In 8th grade, it got that little ball at the end and you stick it in the hole. Nigga still had the little ball end on it, but it was cut short like 4 feet. I put that pole ball stick on it.
That's fucked up, man.
I know, I bet you won't try to take nobody else's neck. He gonna think about it. Who next is it? He gonna ask a question first.
That's some crazy shit. Nigga. You don't want to know what I'm doing right now.
Rubbing lotion on your ashy ass ankles.
See all them grapes, boy? I damn they got a whole pot in there, almost.
Man, you gonna blow yourself up.
Nigga, I'm about to make me some wine, nigga. I'm about to make me enough that I'm not gonna even need to make me no more. Cause all my jugs is full right now. That's why I'm drinking what I got right now. To free up some space. And my shit's been sitting for 2 years, dog. 2 years, my boy. It's fun doing this shit, tell you the truth. You know?
Loyal. The answer is not at the bottom of that bottle, bro. You can't drink your problems away.
I ain't trying to drink them away, nigga. I'm just trying to get drunk. I don't know what the fuck you drink for. You drink for therapy, nigga? Something wrong with you. I don't drink for therapy, nigga. I drink to get fucked up, nigga. Ain't got no attachments to this shit. That's why niggas be getting addicted and shit. They over there drinking because they got sorrows, nigga.
Lawyer, you got problems, brother. The fermented grape is not the answer, brother. The way. Jesus is the way.
Jesus turned water into wine, nigga. I think I'm closer to that than you are. So, nigga, you can tell. You can say
It's a
that.
metaphor, brother. It's a metaphor.
Yeah, I bet it is. I'm telling you a metaphor right now too. If it wasn't made of grapes, then I would tell you you might be right. But it's made of fucking plants, nigga. So all you fucking health food junkies like to eat the shit out of grapes.
Just because I like to make wine out of them, nigga, don't mean that y'all better, nigga. Oh asses.
What?
Just wasting the food.
Who?
That's what I used to say. Just wasting it. This is
Who?
medicine. I'm making medicine here. Don't you know that?
Uh-huh.
I'm making the blood of Christ, boy. You better watch out. The blood of Christ. Put
Man,
in.
take your ass to bed. What time is it? It's 4 in the morning. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Nah, it's 2:13.
Power to the motherfucking people.
Yeah. Nigga, I got grapes to fucking peel. I go to bed when I'm done. Cause this shit fun. I'll probably peel like a couple hundred. Yeah, easy. Then I let them soak in some water tonight. Then when I wake up in the morning, throw some heat up on them. Let them simmer for about 3-4 hours. Let them render down a little bit. Yep. Gonna be some real good juice. Some real good juice, my boy. Yeah. I don't know who up listening to this shit, but I'm gonna tell you, man. When you cook these fruits down, I don't see why people want to eat them raw. They taste so much better when they've been cooked. I see people sitting around eating grapes like they M&Ms and shit, and I be like, man, you don't realize you could be drinking this shit for days, and all you doing is making some fucking eating it like some little pellets. You get more out of the grape when you have the juice than you do with just the grape, in my opinion. Because you got to imagine, you're not just squeezing the grape and getting the juice out. You're getting what they call tannins. And that shit right there is good for you. Like, this shit look like blueberries, man. Them grapes, though. And all that shit that's on them is yeast. That's why you want to boil them. See? You don't want that wild yeast shit. That manna. You don't want that manna. That shit will make your shit taste like crap. You know, like toe jams and shit. That's why them niggas used to be stepping on that shit. They trying to add their own little flavor to it. Yeah, and I got two versions. I got the white ones and I got the dark ones. These aren't conquered though. These are just dark red grapes. Make great, good red wine. And then them yellow ones will make some clear Chablis or some bullshit. I don't know. Either way, it's gonna get you drunk. That's what I like. That's what I like. And you don't even have to put the yeast in there. And you can still close it up and it'll make like a cider. The longer you let it sit, it'll be like a cider. Because eventually the yeast that's on the grapes, whatever doesn't die in the boiling process, depending on how hard you boil it, tell you the truth. If you boil that shit for, 4 or 5 hours, render it down until it becomes like a sauce, and then you add your own water to it, to loosen it up, then you won't get no. You can put it in a bottle. It's just gonna be juice because you done killed all the microbials and the beneficial bacteria on it, and that's what makes the fermentation process. So when you heat it up, you just want to heat it up enough. If you ain't gonna put your own yeast in it, you want to heat it up enough just to get it clean. You know what I'm saying? And the only yeast you'll have is the stuff that's eternal, because there's eternal yeast too, not only just the outside, because the shit ain't gonna just stay on the outside. You're talking about a living organism. So it's gonna work its way into the fruits, and this is why it's not good to just eat these things, man. And that's why they spray them at the store. They spray them with like chlorinated water to kill the yeast. Yeah. And then you bring them home and you eat and you wash them off too. So you're getting the yeast off the outside. But like I said, that shit ain't gonna stay on the outside. It's gonna work its way in. The longer those grapes are allowed to develop on the vine, the more yeast it's gonna accumulate because yeast is something that's in the air, it's in the dirt, it's everywhere. Yep. That's how they were able to create specialized cultures of yeast. You know, because we're talking about a microbe, some kind of animal or some shit like that. Some people say it look like living mushrooms. You know, and then you look at them. I've never seen how these motherfuckers look up close like that. But I don't take no chances. I don't want that shit in me. Now, if I'm gonna make my own wine, I'm gonna use like brewer's yeast. You can buy that shit. It's not that expensive, and then you use that to create your culture. Because you want to start that in a warm glass with some sugar, like sugar water, or even molasses too. You can do it with molasses, but you don't want molasses with sulfur in it. You want that just that regular molasses. But see that sulfur, it'll stunt the reaction because yeast don't like salty environment, and with that sulfur, that's like a concentrated version of salt. So you want that brewer's yeast, that champagne yeast. That shit smell good. It tastes good, and then if you let it sit for a while, it'll create its own carbonation. You know what I'm saying? The wine is clear. It's not hazy and fuzzy and shit. Like if you use bread yeast, yeah, your wine gonna be fuzzy. It's gonna be hazy. I call it fuzzy though. Yeah, because that's just bread yeast. They got other shit in it, other cultures in it too as well, because you're talking about bread. Now the brewer's yeast, that shit is created specifically for liquids. So the yeast is faster, you know what I'm saying? And it doesn't take breaks. Like with bread yeast, if you've ever cooked bread and you let your bread sit so the bread can rise and shit, it'll rise to a certain amount and then it'll stop. But then if you introduce moisture back in it, it'll rise again. But with the with the wine yeast, that shit, let's just say the yeast will continue to eat until they dead. That's what you want. Because you want as much alcohol as possible. And then when you get ready to filter it, you don't want living microbes in it. Because repasteurizing your wine it's gonna evaporate some of the alcohol. So that's why you want that wine, that brewer's yeast, because you can tell when they stop, they're not gonna reanimate. When they done eating, they usually just settle to the bottom and die. Like they get their fill and they just die out and they settle to the bottom. When they're alive, you won't be able to see them because they just floating around the water. Millions of them floating around inside of the juice. So you won't really see them. It's when they die, they'll all settle at the bottom and you'll see them. It'll look like soot at the bottom of your jug. That's dead yeast. Yeah. And then brewer's yeast, since it doesn't reanimate, like bread yeast can reanimate. And usually the reanimation is the yeast has started to procreate, populate. But with the brewer's yeast, it seems like they just into eating eating and making alcohol, eating, shitting, and pissing. They're not really into breeding, like procreating and creating other little yeast and shit like that. Bread yeast does that though. I think that's more wild yeast than anything. You know, so bread yeast to keep on procreating. Like I said, you add a little bit of moisture to your bread after it rises, it'll keep rising. As long as there's moisture there for the yeast to, I don't know, get jiggy and shit. But after you watch your CO2 bubbler, once it stops bubbling with the brewer's yeast, yeah, that shit's done. Because the bubbling is them breathing, pissing, and shitting. If it's not bubbling, that means that reaction is not happening no more. That means they stop eating, which means they're not shitting and pissing no more, which means that if they're not eating, they're not living. Because the yeast will continuously eat. It's worse than a cow. It'll eat till there's no more food left. You know, so that's the benefit of buying the beneficial yeast. And you can buy them, man, $10 for like a 20-pack of the brewer's yeast. You just got to know which ones you're looking for, or you can just go on the winemaking forums and read their little statements about which the best yeast is, where the vendors are, and all that shit, and how long it takes for your wine to go. You know, just little questions and shit. Yeah, I like doing this shit late at night because there's not too much going on. Nobody gonna call you and shit, stop you from doing it. That's the hardest part about doing these little hobbies. You know, there's always something. Somebody want to talk to you and shit, tell you some shit. That sounds like parasites now. They are parasites, bro. But they feed on plant matter. They feed on chlorophyll. That's why yeast gets on fruits and vegetables. Because the chlorophyll is the sugar and the glucose and shit that they like. Or the sucrose. They like that shit. That's why they try to tell you that sugar is what causes cancer. But that's a lie like a motherfucker. You gotta have it first before the sugar helps it. If there's no cancer there, it's not gonna eat the sugar. The sugar is just gonna be processed by your body. So you got people not eating sugar and not even knowing that shit right there, sugar is, man, I swear, sugar is like the blood of the tree of knowledge. Yep. That's why it's the fruit. They don't want you to eat the fruit, but really it's the sugar that's in the fruit. It's the sugar that's in the fruit. And then when they process it, the sugar is, man, I ain't even talking about it. There's a lot of people that don't like sugar because they say it's bad for you. But man, sugar is pure energy. Pure energy. That's how it turns into alcohol. Pure energy. Even my wine, if I concentrate it, distill it, man, it's like gasoline. You can put it in your car and drive it. All from sugar and yeast. Yep. See, because if your grapes don't have enough sugar in them, enough sucrose, then you add sugar to it, and that right there will extend the life of your yeast, and then you'll make more alcohol, but it'll be a different blend. And this is the good part about it. You sometimes want different blends of alcohol because it gives it a different flavor. Like your grapes are gonna make a blend of alcohol. When you see that your yeast are starting to die out, you can add more yeast to that and then also add some sugar. Now the only sugar that's gonna be in that juice is gonna be the sugar you added. So the yeast is gonna eat that new sugar like it was the grapes, like the first set of yeast ate. And it's gonna make a different blend of alcohol. because it's using processed sugar. And man, those two mixes can either make it strong and nasty or sweet and potent. I'm telling you, you just gotta have the right blend. If your berries is real, they're overbearing, you're not gonna really taste it. You're just gonna taste the berry alcohol. But if you got some good berries that are just mild, they got a nice sweetness to them, they're not really tart and sweet and sour and shit, then it won't be too much of a difference when you put that sugar in there. And it'll make a cool ass blend of alcohol for you. And the longer you let it sit, man, it starts tasting like champagne. I'm telling you. It makes its own carbonation and everything. Yeah. Then once it sits, you want it to be at room temperature as it sits. And then you fucking after you get it done, you taste it. If it tastes the way you want to taste it, then you can start letting the bottle air out a little bit. Then the carbonation will die down and it'll become more bland. But I like the carbonation. And then I like to put it in the refrigerator too and keep it chilled. Man, ain't nothing like some chilled red wine. That shit is good, boy. Shit is good. Especially when it's free. You know? Free. That's what I like. Free shit. Free makes everything better. Yeah. Free makes everything better. But I figure right now I've done a couple. I probably got like 1,000 berries up in this pot right now. I'm gonna start adding in some of those yellow ones. Have a mixture. Yeah. Save some of them other ones because I'm not gonna be able to do one pot. This is like a 2 pot, maybe 2.5 pot. Yeah. And this shit didn't take long to grow, man. It did not take long to grow these fucking. And these grapes come back every year. I don't do shit to it besides put chicken shit on it and water. That's it. Or I'll cut it back because grapes like growing on new vines. You know what I'm saying? Those green vines. Those dark vines, they'll start sending out shoots to make new green vines. But if you cut them back in the wintertime, right before it goes to sleep, when it comes back, it'll automatically start growing those shoots. Yeah. But my sister, she grows grapes too, and we sometimes will time our when it's time for them to come back into season, and we'll do most of our maintenance on our plants the same way. So I'll call her up and I'll be like, hey, it's almost time to start, prepping for winter and shit. So she'll go out there and start looking around, and she'll be like, yeah, it is a little bit. But when are you gonna do it? So to prep for winter, all you do is take if there's leaves and shit around, you want to make those into mulch. You don't want them just to be flat on the ground. So you want to kind of rake them up, agitate them a little bit so they crumble, and you know what I'm saying? And then put that back right up under the grapes. It's like putting back the nutrients that came from the ground that's now in the leaves. Put that back up under that. But if you ain't got that, you ain't got to worry about that. But you do want to aerate. That means like dig up around the grapevines at the bottom of it. You ain't got to dig down to the roots. Just aerate a little bit. And then if you got any fertilizer, like that slow release fertilizer, those little pegs or some shit, you can add that. But I don't do that. I just go and grab a shovel, scoop up a couple shovels of that chicken manure, just toss it up under there, and then agitated dirt when you water it in, because you want to do a couple waterings too before it gets too cold, because you want to water in those fertilizers before. You don't want them to be sitting above ground and shit, because animals will come and eat them. But yeah, then after I do that, I start cutting, pruning everything up. Once you prune up your old leaves and shit, or prune up the old stems, you want to kind of like shape it. It'd be good to have like a trellis so you can like reshape it, because every winter you want to reshape it because you don't want it to grow the same way. You want to fill in the empty spots and shit like that. You know, a lot of people just let their grapes grow wild. I like to shape it so you can have like a full canopy, and you get more grape clusters like that too as well. Just little shit, man. Just playing around with it. You know, seeing how the plant responds to training and agitation and shit like that. Yeah, I like this shit. I used to do videos and stuff like this, but yeah, now I just do commentary on it. I make little videos every now and then, but not about this. It's hard enough to get motherfuckers to watch your videos that you are making, but when you make shit like one time I got a strike for community guidelines for showing people how to fucking grow wine, say that it was children. They had to restrict it and shit. So they was like, you can go back and take that out and then you can run the video. And I was like, fuck it, I'll just delete it. Yeah. Certain things they don't want you to do. Like I was making videos on growing tobacco. If you didn't start off as making videos for stuff like that, they don't want you to transform your channel into that. You gotta like build up a following for that shit. Cause they be like, there's certain people that watch your channel that you didn't. It was weird the way they explained it. Yeah, but because I've been making wine since I've been growing grapes. Yeah. Sometimes I don't turn it into wine because the juice is so good, man, and you're making gallons of the shit. If you go to the grocery store and you buy, a gallon of juice, you're gonna pay like almost $10 for that shit, and it's free. And you can make as much as you want as long as you got the grapes, and it's not a serious recipe. You don't even have to add no sugar to it. You just letting the grapes do its thing, and then you could add shit like lemon juice. You know, that gives a good tart taste and shit. And then sometimes you can just fucking concentrate it down and make like a spread with it. The longer you cook it, the more it's gonna congeal. And you cook it down to the point where you get like maybe from like 2 gallons of this shit, you get like maybe 4 or 5 mason jars of spread. And it's like a syrup, really, to tell you the truth. And you can put it in your teas and shit. That's good too, man. Imagine having Concord grape flavored tea, and you can add as much of it as you want. It doesn't come like you get them flavor packets. This shit is like a syrup. You can just put a couple teaspoons in there. Yeah. My grandmother used to do that with figs. I used to see her boil figs and make like these little mason jars. Instead of using sugar, you just use the fig syrup for your tea and your coffee and shit. It was good, man. But the bad thing about it was it doesn't last long. Niggas start drinking and eating that shit, man. You got motherfuckers that just eat it out the jar. Just eat the syrup out the jar with a spoon. Yeah, that's the only bad part about it, man. She would make she would make it, and if you didn't get you a jar and like try to stash that shit, well, you can't stash it because once you open the jar, you got to put it in the refrigerator. So, man, you'll see motherfuckers sitting on the couch watching TV with a spoon, eating fucking fig syrup, nigga. Yeah, it's like eating a bowl of figs. It's good. Got the little seeds and shit up in it. Man, that shit was good, boy. The reason why I know about that is because I was eating that shit like that too. Shit, nigga. That shit was good, boy. Yeah. I'm almost done. I'm not gonna finish this whole bowl because fucking hands are starting to get wrinkled up. Yeah. I mean, you don't really have to rinse them off like I'm doing, and you don't really have to take them off of the stems like I'm doing either. See, because some people like that stem flavor, that like woody taste and shit. I know a lot of people that like I be following these channels and shit on Facebook of people that be making wine, and they be like, yeah, leave the stem in there, man. It adds to the flavor, especially if you let them dry out. And I let mine dry out because I don't want them to have like I don't know. You kind of like letting them ferment before you even peel them off of here, but you don't want them to be stuck to that. Where when you start peeling it off, you got a lot of the meat being left on the stem. Because I did that one time, man, and I didn't get a lot of juice and shit. But if you let them dry on the stem, when you pull them off, they'll come off whole. It won't pull a plug of the center out of the meat. You know what I'm saying? Because that it might not seem like it's much, but man, you do that a couple hundred times and you'll see that you're losing a lot of the grape because the stem is still fucking fresh and it wants to hold on to the grapes. But if you let them dry out for about 3 or 4 days, they be wanting to fall off by themselves and shit because they start fermenting on the vine, on the stem. And then you can just pop them off and agitate them a little bit and they just pop right off that shit. And it'd be like an apple, pulling the stem off an apple versus you losing all that damn grape pulp stuck to the end of that stem. Or like I said, you can just leave it on there. Yeah, you can just leave it on there and let it fucking boil because it's gonna boil it, and the stem is gonna become so soft it's gonna look just like the grapes anyway. The best part of the grape is the skin. Yeah, that's where all the tannin is. That's where all the astringent is. The meat is just the juice. I mean, that's a given, right? But the part that you want, the part that's good for you, the shit that works like witch hazel, it's the skin. It's really good. I'm sorry, man, if I'm not addressing nobody in the chat. I don't even look at my phone when I be on here. Yep. And I'm away from that shit anyway. I'm gonna get my phone here in a second and show you guys. Show you guys how many I got, and then I'm about to get off because yeah, I'm gonna wake up in the morning and start the fire. Let that shit cook damn near all day. Let it render down because I might make me some of that. I might make me some grape syrup because just talking about the figs, got me thinking that shit'd be good too. Plus, it'd be my own blend. So make half of it for wine and the other half for the spread or the syrup. Yep, no sugar needed. But like I said, sugar is good for you, man. I don't give a fuck what people talking about. That shit is pure energy, dog. They get it from a plant. The blood of the plant is just like the blood of the animal. The blood is the life of the animal. And the chlorophyll or the sugar is the life of the plant. So yeah, I got down there half of my fucking hands feel like. And that's another thing too. when you're peeling them off, it's always good to have water running because you don't just want to be peeling them off because it has yeast on the end of it. You don't want that shit to be getting clogged up in your nails and shit. Then you'll start getting fungus growing up in there because that's literally like what that shit is. But that's how much I got, and this is how much I got left. So I still got a lot, and this pot is like that's as high as it is right now. But this pot is fucking pretty big. It's not that big, but you know, it's a nice sized pot. So you can see it right there. It's almost to the handles. And I ain't even putting no water in. I'm gonna let them soak right here for tonight. Then I'm gonna strain them, and then I'm gonna put some of that water right there in there. Some of that what do they call it? Motherfucking I forgot the name of it. Fuck it. Put it on the stove right here. Put the lid on it. Let her sit. And these grapes, like I said, see this is you got some green stem, but this stem right here is starting to dry out. That's why it's flexible like that. And the grapes just pop off. And then when you sometimes get these little brown stems like that. See, like the dark grapes, they stem dry out quick because they real strong. They got a lot of tannins in them. So the grapes is constantly drinking from the stem as it's cut. But these golden grapes right here, they dry out. It take a little bit longer, but they still good. Yeah, and this was at the bottom too. Oh yeah, and if you're not gonna use them, you got to go in here like every other day, depending on how long you let it sit. I was doing it every day, but I would go in there and I would rotate the grapes around so the ones at the bottom ain't getting soft from being crushed. And then I just lay them flat. You can tell there's no liquid at the bottom of that because I've been rotating them. And you don't have to do that though. That's just me. I'm just, I don't want my grapes to be soft and like raisins and shit. But keep them in the aerated area. Look at my hands. Look, they fucking from that water and shit. Yep. Just let them sit over here. Let them sit by the tomatoes. They won't. What do you call it? They won't get soft quick. I don't know why it's like that. Same thing with my corn. My corn hasn't dried out all the way. These are my seeds for next year. So it's starting to dry out, but not all the way. And it's keeping its color, which is good. So these are gonna be some good seeds. Yeah. Just let them dry out on the counter, man. But you guys don't be a bum like me and have your shit just laying out. But I try to keep it clean. Yep. Try to keep it clean. Yo, let me show y'all some shit before I leave too. Now, y'all don't believe that the chickens make pox, right? They even make them on their eggs. Yeah. This is natural right here, right? But sometimes these chickens develop this on their eggs. And I asked about it when it started happening like a couple years ago. And they said it's because they have a lot of calcium in in their system. So they got to get rid of it some way. So it'll build up like a pock. But I think it's just weird how they look smooth as hell, some of them. But then some of them got that damn pock on them. And I'll take it out and I'll scramble those up for the dogs. I don't eat them. But ain't nothing wrong with them. Yeah. I mean, I went to a egg company, the one that's right out here where I live at. And, they get like little tours and shit. You can ask them questions. And they was like, man, yeah. I mean, it's undesirable because of the way it looks, but not purely natural. It's not so bad. So let me get the lid. That's it right there, man. Yeah, right there. Let that sit. And they should be good. They just right up under the water. They don't need too much water. And see, all them little stems and little particles are going to float to the top. And then when they come through, I'll strain it off and start balling them, boy. It'll be on. All right, y'all. I'm out. I know I done bored y'all enough. I'm about to call it a quits. Call it a quits. Call it a quits. Sound like Umar repeating shit over and over again. Donations. All right, y'all. Y'all have a good one. Salutes.
Yo, 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 yo. What's the motherfucking word around this bitch? If y'all still up in here with me on the Grand Rising Wake and Bake, and y'all really want to see some fire information this Grand Rising and a happy Wake and Bake build, y'all drop a fire emoji in the chat right now. Kelly Green, I see you. I see you. Shout out to motherfucking Kelly Green. Also, man, if y'all want to know, man, I'm live right now on my channel. I'm premiering some fire heat. So go to my channel. We're dropping some heat over there. I came over here to do my brother Smoke Signal some justice by not just letting this channel continuously go on with no audio. So with that being said, we up out this mug. You feel me? Y'all come over there to my channel. We live.